एक कैप्सूल कहाँ का है? चैंपियन ये अमेरिका का रीजन ना, ईमे के रीजन हो गया। अमेरिका, ईमे, पैसिफिक, चाइना, और ये कहाँ का है? भाई ये देखने में मज़ा आने वाला है। स्किन बहुत महंगा है यार, बहुत महंगा नाइफ है कदम बिट। एनिमेशन दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है इसका? What a that.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
But remember, I am the effect, not a cause. You did this. You made me. Begin.
One down. Reloading.
Focusing.
Reloading.
Ah.
Lock inside.
Destabilizing.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Making cover. Neutralized.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Breaking them.
Stage 2.
Reloading. Feeling sight.
We're finished. Stopping fire. Breaking them.
Charge your ults.
Get out of my way! Cutting the ring.
Stand aside.
New stage in seconds.
Try again.
Stage 3.
Show me a target.
Reloading.
Destabilizing. Next. Stopping fire. My ult is ready. No distractions.
Ultimate orb spawning.
And that's the end.
Right! Pissed!
Got 4. Not enough.
Dominating. Jets down to the way to a rampage. Until stage change.
Show me a target. Go.
Final stage.
Destabilizing. Making cover. Breaking them.
Reloading.
Enemy down. My ult is ready.
Thick.
No distractions.
Feeling sight.
Focusing.
The hunt begins!
Destabilizing.
Enemy kill. Three.
Stopping fire.
missiles away.
15 kills remaining.
Here. Enemy kill.
Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Not enough.
Hi.
5 kills remaining.
Stopping fire.
Embarrassing. Still in sight. Reloading.
It's okay. Hello, Killing Machine with the stream. Thanks for coming. क्या ले? आ रहे तो आ जाओ. आ रहे तो आ जाओ. आज मैच भी है.
अरे क्या खेल रहे हो तुम अभी? मैं थोड़ा खाना खा रहा हूँ, बीच में हूँ, आता हूँ 5-10 मिनट में.
ठीक है तो कॉम्पी खेलता हूँ तो एक मैच.
ठीक है, खेल लो एक बड़ी मैच.
आज टीएच का मैच है. टीएच मज़ा आने वाला है. अपर ब्रैकेट का मैच है, मज़ा आने वाला देखने में. नॉकआउट. might be out soon.
Match found.
Duelist खेल रहे हैं.
You have good taste, my friend.
एसेट में को बहुत मिस करता हूँ यार. जल्दी से एसेट में पा जाए यार. एसेट को बैन कर दिए लोग. बैन से जल्दी से उसको हटा दे. एसेट को अच्छा रहेगा.
The sanctuary is grateful for your support chamber, but do not expect any favors.
Of course, I only wish to help a friend. Nothing more. That works.
Reloading. Right here.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted, C.
Solo!
Our space carrier's down.
Spike down, C.
You're nothing.
Last player standing.
I know
तो
what
बंदे
that
के साथ
moment is
ऐसे सही
capable
तो क्या ना
of,
कॉलेज
and
में
it's
सही
not. Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hold, he can't hold.
अरे यार
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted mid. Dropping smokes. Sorted.
Window garage.
Adios.
Garage. Woman garage.
Pew pew.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Right planet.
4 bullet.
पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है कि अपने मैच हार सकते हैं यार लगता है मैच हारेंगे ये लोग
Reina, the offer stands. Take
I'm
whatever
saving.
life you need from me. She deserves it.
सेव कर ले
आ जाओ ऑल रश है साथ में चलो 5 लोग चलो 3 लॉन्ग आओ 2 शॉर्ट अबे आओ नहीं आओ यार
स्पाइक लेके आना लो
Okay, start fresh.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted A. Right here.
You're right.
My ult is ready.
39 on raise a shot. Judge. Chamber is up.
राइट नहीं देगा वो पिक शॉटगन है
Chamber is
Here.
Fall back.
Teleport's ready. Plant the spike.
Yeah. Dropping smokes.
Come see.
I need help.
A gift.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
I have all true. Wait.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
One with India. Open.
Now they are nervous.
I need a gun.
Thank you.
That works.
Every choice matters.
Dropping smokes.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down mid.
देख उसने प्री दिया था.
Enemy down. You're finished. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
104.
Dropping smoke.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When
I
they
need a
do,
gun.
take advantage.
Reloading.
एक काम करो बी पे रन करो. आज तो बी पे उठा लिया.
That's a good spot.
बेटा बी पे दो स्मोक दे दे. स्लो. एक फीलिंग.
Instant. In we go.
हाँ इंस्टेंट रश करता है ना.
Get out of my way. Dropping smokes.
No distraction.
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Feeling.
Reloading. Enemies close. Eyes up. Reloading.
I can buy for you. My tree.
Grab a drop. Thank you. Reloading. Gun here. Gun here.
We're close. Hit them hard.
Well done.
Scatter.
आजा clear है side.
A gift.
Have one of these. Enemy spotted. A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Again.
Last player standing.
108.
कुछ भी मार रहा है वो. कुछ भी मार रहा.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike पे one
Teleport's
with
ready.
India. Nice.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Reloading.
सवा का जीरो की ले ट्रिगर करो भाई.
Thank you.
Gun here.
是时候进入状态。
My ult is ready.
Me go have ult.
पिकी नहीं कर रहा है कोई. पिकी नहीं कर रहा है ऐसे बोला.
Reloading.
V का कंट्रोल है मेरे पास.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I am not cleaning this up. Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
पिकी नहीं कर रहा आखिर उसने पिक किया.
Track them down.
Yeah.
That's a good spot. Scanning.
Go see. See जाओ. रहना. क्या कर रहा है भाई? एक और
One
होगा.
enemy remaining.
B पे ही था.
अरे मत जाओ aggressive मत जाओ ना, लो नहीं है वो. गैरेज.
Reloading. Yeah. Reloading.
ऑफ सेव कर रहा है वो, ऑफ सेव कर रहा है.
Right here.
अरे पे ही है मैं.
Have one of these.
ऑफ सेव करेगा मैं भी हो सकता है.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
नहीं हो पाएगा, डिफेंड नहीं होगा.
देखा उसने.
ना टाइमिंग अच्छा था वो मैंने कहा, टाइमिंग बहुत बड़ा वो कर रहा था.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are. They are so dead.
What? अभी तो ult. Wait, I have ult. I'll rush B.
Take everything.
A gift.
Enemy spotted mid. Right here.
ये मेरे से कोई पूछ तो करे एटलीस्ट. पूछ ही नहीं करेगा, जान रहा है कि अल्ट है चैम्बर का.
Target down.
Fire in the hole.
Spike down B.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
वहीं पर राइट पे. हाँ.
क्लोज आ गया.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead. These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Who will I spot first?
Thank you.
That works.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
आइसो को बॉट
Oh man, BP.
Making cover.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
One garage. अरे सुबह
Last round in the half.
रिपीट राउंड करो इंटी कराओ डोंट डू लिस्ट को रिपीट राउंड करो और इंटी कराओ
Their omen will fall.
The hunt begins.
ड्रोन
Get out
ड्रोन
of my way!
That's a good spot. Enemy spotted X.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Healthy spike. You want to play? Let's play.
पिकनिक
Spike planted.
पिकनिक
Last player standing.
It's very low.
Drop in a smoke.
क्यों करना बहन शुद्ध
Clutch. Switching sides.
I'm ready.
A gift.
Get on with it. Right here. Enemy spotted. Multiple enemies mid. Enemy spotted
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Adieu.
No peeking!
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
need a drop.
Perfect.
Watching here. Watching here.
Defeated.
Reno is Vandal. B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? That works.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
I think it's bait all bait.
Spike down. C. Last player standing. Spike planted.
क्या चल रहा है बहनचोद कैसे मर रहे हैं सब लोग I don't know.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it. That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted mid.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted mid. Well done. Go on.
It's A.
Drop in a smoke.
That's away.
I shot.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. I will kill to defend it.
A gift. The teleport's ready.
My ult ready.
No chance.
My ult is ready. No distraction. Enemy spotted C.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Take flight. Enemy tag right here.
Cutting their vision.
Sorry.
My ult is ready. This is over.
Teleport's ready.
My ult is ready. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually never mind.
They are so dead.
Well done.
That
My
works.
ult is ready.
Go. ये जा रहा है ना ये जा. I show you.
Teleport's ready.
Come into the unknown. I am the hunter. Enemy spotted. They will cover.
They found my
One garage.
Here, catch.
One garage.
One enemy remaining.
That was their best.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
That's a good spot.
Reload.
A gift.
रुक जा भाई.
Focus now. Eyes off me. You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy.
Fire in the hole.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
I am sorry, we could not work out our differences. Teleport's ready. If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Well done.
That works.
Go.
Teleport's ready.
Eyes up. Breaking that. Reloading.
Smoke भी कर दिया भाई.
Pingyong.
I think ऐसे. कोई सी देखो. कुछ कर सकते हैं.
Enemy spotted A.
Sí.
Too slow.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, teleport's ready. Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
My ult is ready.
That's a good spot.
No prisoners.
140 tag है. Raise.
No peeking.
ये होल्ड करो, ये होल्ड करो, ये होल्ड करो, सो ये होल्ड।
There they are.
No peeking.
Neutralized.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Halt.
Back like I never left. Reloading.
You can try well.
Here. Stay.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Dip.
Defuse the spike. Vacuum deactivated.
A gift.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
दो बंदे से खेलो सिवर सी आ सकते। एक गैरेज और एक ही बंदा ये पे खेल लो, आईसो या कोई रहना है।
That works. Teleport's ready.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
स्मोक मत करना विंडो पे।
The hunt begins.
Focusing. No distraction.
मादर चोद रनिंग गेम के। राइट साइड में टिपे के नीचे।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Clean.
एक और विंडो।
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. They are so dead. That's a good start.
सुबह होल्ड।
In we go.
हमें टीपी किया शॉट पे, सुबह हमें टीपी किया शॉट पे।
Found them.
बोल रहा हूँ सही।
Enemy attacker spawn.
भी देखो।
Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I like it.
Reloading. Have one of these. Reloading.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Defenders win.
It is better, easy. मजा आ गया चलो खेल के। Oh, Zuli. He called it Zuli. Who is the guy? Who is the fucking guy?
Hello.
आ जाओ।
कौन सा हो?
और जो अकाउंट से आना, जो भी अकाउंट से आना हो, इसके वाले अकाउंट से आ जाओ।
ठीक है, मैं अच्छा ये तो गोल्ड 3 है, मैं अपना ही अकाउंट चाहता हूँ उसको। न्यूसी
चैम्बर खेलने में बड़ा मजा आता है।
अच्छा ऐसी बात है क्या? अभी रुको, अभी बताता हूँ।
पहले कितना खेल मजा आता था।
अब देखो कैसे चैम्बर इंस्टॉल होगा।
चैम्बर का वो खेल करके तो वो करते हैं। ऑफ उठा मजा आता है।
अभी देखो कैसे इंस्टॉल होता है भाई चैम्बर। लॉगिन कर रहा हूँ, 1 सेकंड। इतने दिनों से खेला नहीं है, मेरे सारे लॉग आउट हो चुका है सब कुछ। अरे यार ये तो
क्या लॉबी दे रहे हैं भाई? सिल्वर और ब्लैक गोल्ड क्या चल रहा है भाई? जो रात वाले कुछ ठीक ठाक है कि नहीं ये लोग?
वही तो। ये क्या नया है? ओके हो गया लॉगिन। हाँ
आज देखोगे ना वीट वर्सेस उसका मैच, क्या करना होगा?
अबे टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा क्या अभी? आज तो पूरा दिन मैं बाहर था, अभी मैं सो जाऊंगा 1-2 गेम के बाद।
अभी नया VCT का 25 का वही कैप्सूल भी आया है नाइफ का, देखिए कैसा है।
देखना पड़ेगा, आजकल तो गेम भी कम खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
कैप्सूल आया नया नाइफ का, बहुत महंगा है यार, 5000 PP है। भैंस कौन तो PP देगा? 5000 PP का है यार प्राइस, ज़्यादा हो गया वो। क्राम्बिट जो आया हुआ है 4, इसमें ऐड नहीं हो गया? नहीं ऐड हो। UWK 371।
ओके
क्वेश्चन कर देता हूँ, स्टार्ट करो।
मैं करूँ क्या? चालू।
डेथ मैच खेले हो?
भाड़े में जा डेथ मैच भाई। मेरे को जरूरत ही नहीं है।
सही है।
Match found.
यार सबसे गंदा मैप आ गया है यार, क्या खेलूँ इस पे? क्या खेलेगा? क्या ले रहे हो? क्या खेल रहे भाई? हेलो
क्या लूं मैं, बताओ क्या लूं मैं।
साइफर खेल लो।
अबे यार ये घटिया मैप भी क्यों होता है भाई? मैंने कल भी एक मैच खेला था। हट।
टच करोगे?
यार इतना
डुलिश खेलना है? डुलिश खेलना है बताओ जल्दी से।
यार नहीं डुलिश नहीं खेलना भाई, मैं तो एकदम आराम वाला एजेंट ही खेलूंगा भाई। मैं साइफर लेता हूँ, मेरे को कोई जो दी नहीं चाहिए अभी। साइफर भी नहीं भाई, ये ले लेता हूँ मैं
चेंबर।
अभी। इसमें तो वो भी अनलॉक नहीं है।
चेंबर
क्या लूँ साइफर ले लेता हूँ।
चेंबर खेल सकते हैं।
ये लेता हूँ। सॉरी ये तो वो लिया है, सॉरी ये ले लेता हूँ। हाँ पता नहीं अच्छा है कि नहीं।
I'll fight anybody.
चलो भाई डबल डुलिश।
अबे ये चैम्बर नहीं है, मेरे को चैम्बर लगा। अबे तेजो लिया है अबे भाई
लड़े लग गए भाई।
अबे यार मेरे को सच में वो चैम्बर लगा यार। अबे यार
चलो भाई तो डबल स्मोकर लड़े लग गए।
अबे मैं सच में भाई साइफर ले लेता, मेरे को चैम्बर लगा भाई। ये तेजो बेंचो सेम ही शक्ल है दोनों की। एक ने चश्मा पहना, एक ने नहीं पहना, बस ये भूल गया मैं यार। कोई बात नहीं भाई, स्मोक में कैम करेंगे अभी। इतना कैम करेंगे ना भाई, मेरे को तो खेलने के मन ही नहीं कर रहा है इस मैप पे। तो भाई मैं शॉटगन लेके बैठूंगा। अरे यार ये हाथ दर्द हो रहा है, हिलाना बंद करना पड़ेगा। क्या करूँ? लवड़े
अभी अमेरिका में क्या टाइम हो रहा होगा?
किसी का तो नेट गया। अच्छा भाई डॉज हो जाए, फ्री फॉर्म क्या बोलते हैं उसको, रिकॉल हो जाए। नहीं
अटक गया है। अटक गया भाई, अटक गया है।
रिवर्ट नहीं क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वो पहले राउंड में ही कर देते हैं ना कुछ तो। रीमेक हाँ वो है भाई।
My father used to say, the fight is won before the first punch is thrown. We've trained. We are
अबे हमारे चैम्बर की भाई पिंग है भाई। भाई ये गेम कैसा खेलते हैं? अबे यार ये एजेंट मैंने गाय में ले लिया है, ये मेरे को समझ में नहीं है। ये एबिलिटी यूज क्यों नहीं हो रही इसकी?
Watch your eyes!
time to jump. Locating targets.
Watch your guys' head!
Decoy.
Reloading.
Drone is down. All missiles away. Cutting through. Here.
Spike down A.
Fake teleport.
Last player standing. One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else? Time to jump. Fake.
अरे नाइस था यार। क्या
वो
मारा?
तो तुमने चट्टी जन उठा लिया था।
अबे मैं असला मेन हूँ यार, पता नहीं है क्या तुमको? और तो मैं मजाक में बोल। लेकिन ये मैप में हकता हूँ मैं बस।
देख लो भाई।
ये मैप में पता नहीं यार, ये मैप देख, ये वो बीच में फ्रैक्चर आया था वैसे हो गया ये मैप का भी। निकालो भाई इसको।
I'm saving. Hit him when they're not looking.
Concealment.
Cutting through.
खाली है क्या?
साइड गेम खाने का क्या
Spike down B.
जेट गेम कर रहा था।
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा था भाई?
अबे तो मैं क्या करूँ?
सैरी पे देखा ना चलते हुए।
नहीं अबे पर ये जेट कितना चूतिया ही है बोलूंगा ना मैं, इतना आवाज करके जा रहा था तब तो पिक नहीं लिया।
ठीक है भाई।
I'm nothing like enemy clothes. I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
अबे बस भाई इतना टाइप मत कर।
Reloading.
अबे यार वो अभी मैं एजेंट कभी खेला ही नहीं हूँ भाई, क्या बोलूँ मैं। ये देखो
Locating target. Cutting through.
तो मैंने ये डेटा का मैंने ये समझ लिया।
All missiles away.
ये बीटी है यार। पीछे आ जा। फॉल भी कर लो ना।
Time to jump.
बात तो सही है।
जो तो
रहना नहीं है पता सर में ना। पीछे आ जाओ, अभी फाइट मत लो, बी चले जाओ हमारे चलेगा। मरना मत यार प्लीज। किधर है वैसे लोकेशन?
Fake teleport.
जेट होगा साइड पे चेक करना।
जेट कहाँ से? जेट तो
जेट है नहीं एज दोबारा रोटेट कर सकते हो क्या? जेट है क्या?
One enemy.
जाओ दौड़ के आ जाओ, टाइम नहीं है। स्पॉन्स दौड़ के आ जाओ।
कैसे जाओ भाई?
30 seconds left.
बस भागो।
ये जेट तो उधर था अभी।
डर था बोल तो आवाज आता है।
अबे डैश किया ना उधर।
नहीं आवाज आया मुझे ना। स्पॉन है वो स्पॉन।
That should have come first.
अबे यार ये चैम्बर किधर चला गया भाई?
चैम्बर में तेजू।
ओए चैम्बर भाई आता ही नहीं है, कहाँ चले जाते हैं? अबे गेम में हक ले भाई, बाहर मत जा भाई। उधर ठंडा उधर हक ले भाई थोड़ा। ये ले भाई।
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
कम वो खाली है।
I'm back. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
मैं स्मोक तो दे कहीं।
स्मोक देना।
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn.
अरे स्मोक नहीं ऊपर हेवन पे।
Last player standing.
ये स्मोक क्यों नहीं दे रहा है पर मेरे को ये बता।
Like I never left.
दो स्मोक है तो दोनों हेवन पे स्मोक क्यों दिया है?
स्मोक बहुत हाई है।
Move in after I strike.
दो
अबे
स्मोक
हेवन का स्मोक ये मुझे लगा इसने दिया होगा ना। ये क्या कर रहा था?
नहीं दिया था।
अभी बीच फाइट में मेरे को हार्ड है ना भाई, बीच फाइट में क्या मैं होगा करना बच जाओगे।
रिपोर्ट मारो बहन चो, स्कैडी बननी चाहिए।
मैंने ट्रिगर किया इसको। क्या बोलूं अभी मैं, एक तो गधा चला ही गया है यार, वो उसको कोई उठा।
You want to play? Let's play.
ये देख।
My ultimate's ready.
Man,
Cutting through.
Dropping smokes. Yeah, catch.
No, you don't.
Let me on.
स्मोक वहीं पे होगा, वहीं पे होगा।
Careful now.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
No peeking.
Bunch of guys, eh?
दो बंदे ठीक है आपके पास एटलीस्ट।
Spike planted.
उस करूँ क्या?
रहने दो भाई, तो पूरा टाइम वेस्ट करो ना ऐसे ही। एक्स्ट्रा मारो। अरे
Over here.
Last player standing.
Cutting through.
अरे 2 बुलेट था, 2 बुलेट था।
मारना था पहले उसको।
अरे पीपीयू क्या है? कौन था इवेंट में? फिनिक्स का तू था क्या?
अरे वाह, चैम्बर आ गया वापस।
ओए फिनिक्स, हेलो जी भाई, क्या हाल है?
Pick something nice to kill them with.
यार
It's the least we can do.
पीछे खेलना था ना ब्रो फिनिक्स। मुझे और जाना और टिक नहीं, टिक और
Drone going out.
Reloading.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this. Time to jump.
को साइड।
I'm back.
Right here.
Decoy. Fake teleport. I'll return.
Have one of these.
You had your fun.
पीछे पीछे।
My turn.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Use don't
क्या
get
हुआ?
a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Reloading.
3 लोगों को मारा मैंने भाई अस्त्रा लेकर। अभी देखो तुम।
और अपना फिनिक्स पे नीचे झूल रहा है इतने।
भाई चैम्बर लेती है भाई मेरे लिए, अच्छा है भाई।
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
किधर करना है?
Drone going out.
अरे ऊपर के नीचे।
One suppressed.
अरे यार चटक मारा उसने। अरे मैं चैट ही पढ़ लूँ, चैट तो पढ़ा मैंने। रहना है साइड पे, रहना है साइड पे। बीजो
रुको,
आवाज आओ, प्लांट कर दो।
दोनों मिड पे है।
One enemy remaining.
Care
My
vector.
ult is red.
ये थे चैम्बर के पास।
जैसे भी अटैकिंग गेम है ये वाला।
चैम्बर के पास में है ये।
मरिया
Taking that back. Time to be.
आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी स्ट्रीम पे? हेलो हेलो फर्स्ट भाई आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? हाँ तो रही आवाज मेरी। हेलो
वापस वहीं पे करना है।
Reloading.
Yeah.
Reloading.
चैट तो पढ़ वो कभी चैट ग्लिच होता है, पता नहीं दिखता नहीं यार, फोन को रिफ्रेश करना पड़ता है यार, वो सीन होता है।
Reloading.
आज
Get out of my way.
Locating target. One suppressed.
Time to jump.
Launching missile.
Dropping smokes. Have one of these. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport.
अरे
Cutting through.
मेरे को फ्लैश
To
करता
fake
है।
teleport.
Pulling them in.
We can stand around all day talking
सॉरी
about killing.
मैं खुद अपने ब्लैंड में खुद ब्लैंड था।
Reloading.
पहले वाला नहीं सुना था। अच्छा भाई 2-3:30 जो मैच है ना वीट वर्सेस टीएच, भाई बड़ा मजा आने वाला है। दोनों मेरी फेवरेट टीम है। आई डोंट नो किसको मैं सपोर्ट करूं। आई होप कि दोनों टीम क्वालिफाई कर जाए हमेशा टोक्यो में, सॉरी मास्टर बैंकॉक वाले में।
वापस जाना है क्या तेरे को?
मास्टर बैंक में दोनों टीम
Drone going out.
Cutting through.
Going up.
मैंने फ्लैश करा।
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
ये कौन स्मोक करना?
Idiot.
Like I never left.
अरे मैं स्मोक नहीं कर सकता हूँ अभी।
Oh yeah!
Fake
Monster on the
teleport.
loose.
Time to jump.
रुको अभी मत जाना।
This is how it ends. Launching missile.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे बढ़िया वाह भाई।
ओ भाई
अबे ये कोई अलग एजेंट है भाई। ये
कौन सा एजेंट है?
क्या किया इसने? चैम्बर नहीं है ये भाई। अच्छा ये चश्मा पहना है।
Reloading.
तेजू है वो तेजू।
ये नया है क्या?
Reloading.
हाँ भाई दोनों गॉड टीम है, एग्रीड है हम।
भाई ये सुपर सायन चैम्बर है क्या शायद? सुपर सायन चैम्बर है भाई।
अब किसको सपोर्ट करने करूँ, बट एक बात तो है भाई, दोनों का मुझे देखने मजा आया। दोनों टीम फेवरेट है, 3 टीम में फेवरेट है। टीएच है, वीट है और फैनेटिक तो है ही। फैनेटिक बेचारा बाहर चले गए।
Drone going out.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Decoy. One suppressed.
I'm back. Cutting through.
All missiles away.
Smoke.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
इधर चाहिए।
क्या नेक्स्ट है?
Flawless.
Pulling them. Obscuring vision.
दोनों को ले गया भाई, दोनों को ले गया।
बढ़िया।
Reloading.
ब्लाइंड पिक करो, लेट्स सी कौन जीते। मेरा था टीएच जीती। पता नहीं क्या बोलूँ मैं, कंफ्यूज हूँ मैं, क्योंकि दोनों टीम अच्छी है। अगर सेकंड बोला जाए तो फूड जीतेगा। सेकंड अगर बोला जाए तो, अगर टीएल वर्सेस फूड हो रहा है ना, तो आई होप कि फूड जीतेगा।
क्या हुआ?
Locating targets.
Time to jump.
Dropping smokes.
Decoy.
Have one of
All missiles away.
एक और आएगा तो देखो उसके पीछे से आएगा देख।
Plant the spike.
अरे उधर से आएगा देख, उधर अंदर से ही आएगा वो टनल में। ये मैप में मैं बहुत बार मरा हूँ, मेरे को सब पता है।
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
आपके सामने ठीक है, आपके सामने। भाई कब से बोल रहा था यार उधर से आएगा, मानता ही नहीं है भाई।
उधर ही देख रहा था ब्रो।
दोनों वेक्टर है, दोनों वेक्टर पीछे इधर आ जाओ ना।
Fake teleport.
Pick.
One enemy remaining.
Save.
It's my turn. Now get out.
Last round before the switch.
God is in our hat.
Reloading.
To your pocket, fools.
Reloading.
एक्स्ट्रा गन बाय कर दूंगा। आओ इधर।
Reloading.
एक्स्ट्रा गन बाय कर दिया
मेरे पास।
Reloading.
We are above them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Time to jump.
Someone pace. My ultimate suppressed. Careful now. All missiles away.
Lights up. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
अरे बच फ्लाइंग क्यों चले गए गार्ड बढ़ गई। ओह भाई।
I'll handle
Switching
this.
sides.
I'll fix him apart. You clean up whatever's left.
भाई ये क्या है? अच्छी गच्ची ना के तो मजा आ गया भाई, लगी है भाई अच्छी गच्ची। ये क्या है भाई? एजेंट चश्मा वाला स्मार्ट चैम्बर। अच्छी गच्ची।
Decoy.
Globe, can you play mid? Yeah, you can also come here. Ashraf's way. Finish the
Cutting through.
इधर से होता है मेरे से।
Fuck.
Time to jump.
Someone's
हक दिया मेरे।
Oh, it's already in.
Spike planted.
एक नीचे, जस्ट नीचे है, राइट साइड।
Last player standing.
चेक करो।
ये मेरे पे पुश नहीं कर रहे हैं। अबे ये क्या हुआ?
जेट मर गया भाई।
You don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. अरे हो गया भाई।
Cutting through.
देखो भाई टपली।
Drone going out.
टपली प्लेयर की टपली देखोगे ना तो तुम्हें मजा आ जाएगा।
Drone is down.
अरे भाई ये चीटिंग करता है भाई मेरे से।
भोसरी वाला आरएनजी कर रहा है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
उसको पता था फिर भी आया वो ऊपर। हैं?
Never show weakness. Ever.
क्या लगता है तुम्हें वो कहाँ से आएंगे?
बी आएंगे सर, बी देख लेना।
बी आएंगे।
क्लो बी पे खेलो मेरे साथ। फिनिश तुम बी पे खेल ले।
बी पे
Cutting through.
Smoke after instant smoke.
Locating targets.
हो रहा है।
बी हो रहा है सर। बी दिखाना।
और था क्या?
मिड होगा, मिड कैरी करना।
One enemy remaining.
इधर था ये गंजा।
Here. Time to jump. Decoy.
बढ़िया भाई। अच्छा बच्चा। अच्छी।
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Gun here.
Reloading.
इस बार ये पे आएंगे 100%।
वो एंटर करेंगे ना तो मैं कहीं पे ना वो
Cutting through. Try not to die.
इधर करूँगा मैं।
Decoy.
Locating targets. Flash. Drone is down.
Gadget fun. My turn.
One.
मर जाएगा क्लो बाहर जा पीछे।
Time to jump.
एंटर करे तो बताओ, वो मैं रेस करूँगा।
That's a kill.
बी होल्ड करो। रोटेट कर रहे हो लोग।
पीछे तो ना आ जाए ना।
अरे यार मैं डाल दिया।
My portal broke. Out of charges.
एक बी।
One enemy remaining.
चैम्बर में था, मिड पे था।
Spike down B.
ए पे था।
वो गया वो।
ये रहा मिड पे। मेन आ गया।
बाइक बी।
ये देखो 3, 2, 1।
ले।
30 seconds left.
Dead is a good look for
अरे यार।
Suckers better watch their backs.
Reloading.
Here come mid.
Reloading.
Finally, bro, I think I'm gonna enter.
Decoy.
क्या?
Time to jump.
You want to play? Let's play.
अरे इसका टीपी बहुत डिले है रे चूतिया।
Watch your eyes.
ओले फकिंग गे।
इसमें फकिंग
Here.
जाओ भाई फिनिक्स भाई। अरे करे घुसो बेंच।
Oye, monster on the loose.
बचा।
Last player
भाई
standing.
फिनिक्स भाई।
अरे यार इधर ऊपर आके
फिनिक्स।
Don't think it, eh?
अरे यार ये गन नहीं है अब मेरे पास, क्या करूं?
क्या है?
Extra. Instant clear.
भाई वो 3 सेकंड लगता है, मैं दबाता ऊपर होता नहीं है वो 3 सेकंड तक। मेरा बटन बिगड़ गया है लगता है, पता नहीं।
Cutting through.
नहीं स्टार आने का टाइम है।
Drone going out.
My ult's
मेरे को हेल्प चाहिए, हेल्प। अरे यार इसको पता था यार।
काम देना।
Spike planted.
ऑफ सेव कर लूं क्या?
हाँ कर लो, पैसे नहीं अपने पास। कर लो। पॉकेट में बक्सरी मत करो, वो
सेव कर।
पीछे भी ध्यान रखो, वो पूरा घूम के भी आएगा क्योंकि जेट दिखा ही नहीं था।
Dropping smokes.
अबे स्मोक क्यों कर दिया चौधरी?
वो गया आगे।
सेव कर ले ब्रो।
Last player standing.
गांड में चूल है वैन चूल।
नाइस ट्राई।
लोडेगा।
अरे यार इसकी गांड में चूल नहीं है भाई, अच्छा है, अच्छी गच्ची है भाई।
This is crazy. It feels like
ये
we've
क्या
been doing
है?
this
जो इसका नाम है क्या? इसका नाम
है? Reloading.
Reloaded.
Decoy.
ड्रोन मत करना, कोई जरूरत नहीं है, ड्रोन मत कर ब्रो, पता नहीं है।
Locating targets.
Wait.
Have one of these.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport.
Spawn there.
भी होल्ड करना। Sit.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, is it?
Out of charges.
स्मोक नहीं है मेरे पास।
I'm back.
You see, I can play by the book from time to time.
The MVP is mine. I need a drop.
Reloading. Reloading.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
अरे भाई का स्पेलिंग गलत लिखा है भाई।
Ryzen, bring glory.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Hold. Carry mid. I can see.
Time to jump.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Play back.
Portal closed.
स्मोक कर देना बी पे, ए पे। कहाँ से दिखा?
हमारा कहाँ रहा है?
बी जाओ, दौड़ के जाओ ना।
30 seconds left.
ये प्लांटिंग है
भाग ऐसा
ये तेजो तो दिखता है
All missiles away.
10 seconds left.
नहीं कर
जाओ अस्तर भाई
बिग
Last player standing.
नाइस वन
Match point.
Did I have a drop?
Now, they draw their
देखा ऐसा
very
गोली
last.
चलाने के बाद है ना ऐसे कान में गांठ पड़ती है इसकी।
Reloading. Reloading. Decoy. Reloading.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
No smoke.
Watch out.
हाँ
Get out of my
going
way!
Someone's beat.
एक मेरा
Right there.
जेट है
Spike
साइड
down B.
पे जेट मिड से आएगा
बाइक बी डाउन है बस ऐसे ही बैठा रहे
Last player standing.
कौन है नूब भाई मेरे को ऐसे ही बोलता है बैठा रे
अरे एक जगह बैठा है
यार इतना
30
अच्छा मैंने
seconds left.
पता कितने
One enemy remaining.
वो देखो वहाँ हगने बैठा
Spike
था भाई,
planted.
इसको समझ में भी नहीं आता है पीक ले भाई इधर ही खड़ा है तेरे पास में राइट में एकदम पीक ले
बोरा ये इधर ही कर सकता
अरे मैं लैग कर रहा है गेम भाई तो वो नॉइज भी लैग कर रहा है वो भी लैग कर रहा है पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है
Alright, lucky socks. Don't you fail me now.
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ जगह चेंज करे मेरे को ये
हाँ,
बीच
करते
है
हैं,
ना
करते हैं।
जी बदबू आने लगी है यहाँ पे इतना हगा है भाई मैंने
अरे लैग कर रहा है बहादुर जात गेम लैग कर रहा है क्या चल रहा है ये
Go up my mark.
ब्रो शट अप
Time to jump.
शट अप
One's abreast.
भाई गान बचाओ मेरी
पे ऐसे देखो लेना
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
आगे दिया रे
Target down.
Right here.
पिक लो पिक
My ultimate's ready.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
मैं हेल्प कर रहा हूँ
Right here.
नो
डिप
डिप ब्रो डिप
जल्दी
cover.
This is how we
क्या कर रहा है गधा आदमी
ए कांड की वो लाल क्या आ रहा है
Had your fun. My turn.
मैं गधा इसको बोला भाई ये
Defenders
चैम्बर।
win.
चैम्बर कौन है तेजी खेल रहा है
Progress, my friends.
बचाया भाई मजा आया भाई और ये मजा मैं तुम सभी को लगाओ केक और कितने बचे अरे यार चलो भाई नहीं आज खेलना बनता है भाई
Match found.
फ्लैट प्लेयर थे लोग। मैं इतना नुक
ओ सिल्वर का था अपना फिनिश बट पता नहीं कैसे
वो तो पता नहीं
क्या खेल रहे बताओ। अरे मेरा गेम लैग कर रहा पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है बहन चोद पता नहीं क्या वो आवाज लैग कर रहा था।
ये वाले में तो
बोलो ये वाले में तो यार ये ले सकता हूँ। आज थोड़ा है ना बकचोदी करने का मन कर रहा है तो ऐसे करता हूँ मैं ये ले या फिर ये ले। पता नहीं क्या होगा गालियाँ तो पड़ेगी लेकिन कोई बात नहीं आता हूँ मैं 1 मिनट।
Match found.
अबे माँ चुदाई है मैं बहनचोद।
इस बार तुम डोरेज खेल लो मैं कुछ और खेल लेता हूँ।
You have good taste, my friend.
पिछली बार यूरो में खेल रहा था। पीदा यूरो I think यूरो सही रहेगा।
देखते हैं इसको बहुत
ये नहीं है जस्ट पीदा यूरो खेलना अच्छा रहेगा।
अच्छा मैं रेस को बहुत टाइम के बाद चलूँगा।
इसमें रेस खेलने का ही नहीं है रे मतलब कि खेलना तो यूरो खेलो यूरो अच्छा रहेगा इसमें।
क्यों रेस क्यों नहीं भाई?
ये मैप के लिए रेस नहीं बनाया हुआ है। जेट या तो प्ले यूरो अच्छा रहेगा।
जाते जाते थोड़ा हट के जाते हैं।
जाओगे क्या इसके बाद?
हाँ इसके बाद जाऊँगा। इसके बाद जाऊँगा थोड़ी देर के लिए फिर बाद में देखूँगा आऊँगा तो एक आध गेम। मुझे ज़रा एक काम होता है रोज़ कॉल करना पड़ता है 10 साढ़े 10 बजे वो करके आता हूँ।
Your party delves into the maw of the earth. Jagged peak of rock tower above you. A secret was stored here.
अबे इस बार ये असली चैम्बर है ना भाई पिछले बार ये सस्ता वाला आ गया था।
A gift.
यार बड़ा मनुष्य मैप है यार ये तो। इस पे तो भाई सच्चल करने में मजा आएगा। मारू क्या ऐसे ही ग्रेनेड है।
हेलो हेलो
कोई है ही नहीं साला मेरे को लेना चाहिए।
Spike planted.
Target down.
Shield.
Satisfying.
Enemy spotted.
One below.
Next.
One here.
Enemy spotted B.
Teleport's ready.
Both there.
One enemy remaining.
In smoke.
Bro, please.
Got it.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
बात है
क्या बात है?
I need a gun.
कान में डाल तेरा गन।
That works.
कान में डाल तेरा गन ऐसा बोला मैं।
Grenade.
पड़ गई भाई पड़ गई।
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
भाई इसको मारो।
One enemy remaining.
Take my gun, Riggs.
What fuck me?
अबे जाना वो गया गार्डियन है मेरा गार्डियन ले
Okay. Who's got the
ये
snap?
तो कील का परी है।
Teleport's ready.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
अरे मेरा speakers. ये कहाँ से आ गया?
तुम्हारा ही गन था ब्रो।
भाई रास्ते पर से उठाई गन मैं यूज नहीं करता हूँ इसीलिए मैंने कुछ नहीं दिया हाथ में।
हाँ भिखारी है ना तो
That's a good spot.
साले भिखारी मत बोल मेरे को। ये लाल नेड़ का पिन जो खुला है ना डायरेक्ट बहन जो तेरे मुंह के अंदर।
इतना गरीब है तेरा बातें भी नहीं आ रहा है ब्रो।
अरे यार ये यार आते ही हगने बैठता है फिर हेडशॉट नहीं लगता है भाई। क्राउड नहीं होना चाहिए भाई ये गेम में।
आजा
Last player standing.
Teleport's broken.
Spike planted.
Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day.
यार वो ये वाला बड़ा मनुष्य है। ये मैं बी पे गान सॉरी इधर बैठूंगा मैं।
आसपास लोट।
बस बड़ा।
A gift.
अरे यार तुम दोनों भी नहीं थे यार कैसे
गन चाहिए तो मिड से ले ले।
पूछा
हाँ मिड से ले ले गन जाके।
मिड का पड़ेगा।
Spike planted.
अरे बहन दो लो है दोनों लो बहुत लो।
One enemy remaining.
100 क्या हुआ उसको?
चैम्बर तेरे सामने। यार ये इधर तुम लोग होते हैं ना तो मेरा रेना का भी किल होता है यार। वो
अरे भाई ये नहीं
तुम आओ भाई मेरे साथ आओ भाई साथ में मारेंगे।
असल में बात ऐसा है कि हम डिफेंड कर रहे हैं।
Whatever happens.
अरे चैम्बर।
अरे गलती से क्लिक हो गया।
भाई क्या देख रहा हो? ऐसा ही नहीं है बेंचो।
I can buy.
मैं पूछो मैं भी बाय करूंगा।
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. Thanks.
मेरा हाल कर दो।
अरे मिस्टेक से हो गया ना।
तू क्यों हाथ से ले रहा है? इधर तो पैसा
है। धीरे ले लिया सीक्रेटली।
मेरे को बचाना है।
Monster on the loose.
ये पे है।
Mid.
Enemy spotted B.
पीछे
अच्छा अब वैंडल है वैंडल जेट के पास
ठीक है
Here.
One enemy remaining.
रहना भी पता
Spike down A.
Welcome to NC Music World.
मार उसको। एक गोली का था यार, तुम मेरे को छोड़ के चले जाता है ना, फिर मेरे को दिक्कत होता है भाई। एक गोली का था वो हील कर लिया अबे भाई।
क्या करे भाई टाइम
अरे
दोनों है क्रॉस पे
फायर कर चैम्बर फायर कर। अबे तू फायर नहीं करता ना, वो देख लेता।
ये ग्लो क्यों नहीं होता भाई? गरीब का गन है क्या?
भाई रास्ते का माल सस्ते में।
अरे भाई किसको चाहिए मांग ले मेरे से।
अबे हट भाई मेरे, चल भाई। बड़ा मनुष्य है भाई तेरा कत्ल। अभी देख तू वन टैप देखता है ना, देख अभी देख।
ओके ब्रो, प्लीज शो मी ब्रो। Oh fuck, one more, 2 more, 3 more.
हम लोग भी है।
Spike down B.
ये गलती से दब गया भाई।
Guys, flank भी देखना सर।
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I only have like
देखा, जो मैं बोलता हूँ वो मैं करता हूँ।
जो तो नहीं बोलता वो तो नहीं करता है।
ये है
भाई चलना जल्दी चल भाई।
A gift.
ये खिड़की से क्या दिख रहा है?
से यार होता मेरे को भी पता था सबकी गांड मार होता। गाइस सारे भाई कोई डैमेज नहीं दिया तूने।
No distractions.
हट यार हट।
Careful here.
उठाया कि नहीं भाई? क्या काम का भाई?
नहीं उठाया।
Spike planted.
देख लेना वहाँ देख ले।
grenade.
बूमर।
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
ये पीछे लेफ्ट साइड है।
One enemy remaining.
Impressive wiring.
यार तुम लोग जिंदा नहीं रहते हो फिर मेरे को भाई मेरे को वो एक्सीलेट क्लच मारना नहीं आता वो।
और गलत कॉल बोल दिया फेड ने, मेन बोला पर पीछे से आ गया।
अरे बहन चोद, तब का तो सबके किधर है मेरे को पता भी नहीं था ब्रो, पूरे टाइम बोला था मैंने।
तेरी कॉपी ठीक है, मेरा मजाक मत उड़ा तू, साले तेरे टकला कर दूंगा बाहर निकल के तेरे।
Get out of my way.
तो कुछ है क्या तेरा?
जाने भाई किसी का
Spike down A.
चलो मेरे को मार रहा है, लो है डैमेज दिया।
अरे क्या समझता है भाई मेरे को ये?
अरे हेवन बहन चोद,
मैं छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ।
Away with you.
जेट का आ गया।
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
अबे हाँ
Reloading. Here, cat.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack? I need a gun.
पैसे है किसी के पास?
गान मारा भाई, मेरी कॉपी करेगा तो समझा क्या?
कौन किया तेरा कॉपी? पैसे के पूछा मैंने। अटक जाओ भाई कॉल करके।
That's a good spot.
साले तेरे लौड़े पे वन टैप मारूंगा ना, खड़ा नहीं होगा भाई कभी। इधर इधर आएगा, ठीक है वो आएगा वो।
मिड है
घुस गया पे।
Nightmare takes them. Mark 2.
हमारे बाएं ने आंख कर दिया।
Mark 3.
Spike planted.
भाई लैग हो रहा है मेन पे।
Goodbye.
One enemy
अबे
remaining.
Reloading.
और मर गया। मैं मर गया। मर गया।
Teleport's ready.
यार ये मेरा किल चुराया भाई, कौन है ये?
They're going to scatter from our stuff. Too crazy to pick up.
नीचे से सुलह नहीं रहता। चुप।
भाई एक फ्लोर नीचे है।
अब रुक भाई, अब रुक तो। अभी देख मैं क्या करता हूँ भाई, तेरी चूत गीली की गीली रह जाएगी, इतना भैंचो खिलाऊंगा ना मैं। इधर है भाई, अभी देख कितना।
Eyes off me.
इधर देख, इधर वन टैप, इधर है वो रेना है, रेना।
Right here.
अबे यार क्या मैं एम किया तभी आता हूँ।
मारते
Back like I never left.
Destabilizing.
पैसे ले। अबे
You will
साला।
not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Jet's grounded. My ult's ready.
ये क्लच करके दिखा तो मैं मानूंगा कि अच्छा होता है।
ऊपर गया, ऊपर चढ़ाओ, ऊपर चढ़ाओ।
पता है।
Thirty seconds left.
अरे अबे भाई ये कैसे हो गया भाई?
क्या देख लिया ये मैंने, क्या देख लिया? अरे बाबा
अबे
That works.
भाई मेरे को समझ में आ गया, इतना भी समझना था, समझ गया मैं इनसे।
अबे पर उसको समझ में वो देख ही नहीं रहा था भाई।
मारो भाई मारो, टैप मारो।
अब नहीं लगेगा वन टाइम में, हंस रहा है।
मेरे से आ रहा आ गया बुरा चैम्बर तेरे तरफ आ रहे हैं।
I'll find you.
Reloading.
ऑफलेयर जितने ऑफलेयर जितने ऑफलेयर जितने ऑफलेयर जितने ऑफलेयर तेज नहीं लगा।
Spike down mid.
करूँगा एक को जा लेके।
No distractions.
तेज आ गया।
One enemy remaining.
अरे मिल मैप देख रहा था।
Still waiting.
ओपन में
Raise.
Last round in the half.
ऊपर आ जा भाई।
They're doing the same.
I need a gun.
भाई गन दे देना कोई पैसे एक्स्ट्रा है ना तुम्हारे पास दो तो गुड बॉय।
अरे मैं ना वो फेंक के मारूं क्या वो बोला
कुछ भी कर ले भाई।
You will not kill my allies.
क्यों यार ऐसा?
ओले
Smoke दे दे, cloak.
Oh yeah!
Get out of my way.
Monster on the loose.
Not enough.
अरे क्या स्टेटस है?
Raise, क्या कर रहा है तू यार?
Spike planted.
Destabilizing.
कैसे मारना रहा?
Headshot.
Breaking down.
Last player standing.
Brand का raise मेरा।
भाई 3 लोग ऑफ लेके आए उन लोग।
Switching
भाई
sides.
3 ने ऑफ ले लिया था, तुम लोगों ने 3 एक्स्ट्रा ऑफ लिया था ना, उसका यूज करेंगे।
Then come.
Out of charges.
मेरा ऑफ में मारा। चैम्बर का पे उसने आ गया। ना रेस।
भाई मैंने पैसे दिया था भाई तेरे को, कुछ काम नहीं किया तूने। अबोडे
मैंने एक किल मारा। तेरे को रहना से बचाया मैंने।
लेना से मेरे को कहाँ से बचा भाई? अरे ये क्या है भाई, तुम फोन अबे गेम में भी फोन ले रहे हैं भाई ये लोग।
Enemy spotted. Thank you.
ये साला ठीक है यार। नाइस।
There. I got the spike.
स्मोक पे बैठा है यार।
तो तेरे को पुश किसने करने किया?
क्या? रहना लो।
कम भी
जल्दी जाओ, इधर ही खड़े रहो, इधर ही आएगा तेरा तुम्हारे सामने। लेफ्ट
किल है।
Excusez-moi.
भाग। प्लान दो कैंप करो ना।
Last player standing.
अरे सीज रोड किया।
Drop in a smoke. Spike planted.
ये अच्छा नहीं है।
Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
3v5 है, पूरा मैच हम पे है, लेकिन जाके पुश करके तो मर गया। क्या जरूरत है ब्रो पुश करने की?
सॉरी भाई, मैं थोड़ा अंडर एस्टिमेट खो गया, मतलब कर दिया उनको।
भाई ढंग से खेलो यार, ये मैच हारने वाला है।
सॉरी भाई, माफ कर देना। मुंह में ले लूं क्या तेरा अभी मैं?
हाँ, आइसो ने एक शरीफ खरीदा, हाफ शील खरीदा, पैसा बर्बाद।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
कूद जा नीचे, कूद जा।
I'm a good shot.
Use the girls though.
Adi, again. Their fear is a trap, and the trap is fresh.
गाली लिख रहा है वो। अरे मत बोल क्या हुआ सॉरी भाई इधर आ तुझे लौड़ा देते हैं
I dropped the spike.
Too slow.
Jet's grounded. I
साला
dropped the
push
spike.
करेगा
कम नहीं चलो
Reloading.
Hey.
Where are you? Bring them down.
प्लान
Destabilizing.
There.
Take over. Careful here.
Spike planted. Yeah, catch.
हेवन दिख रहा है कोई देर नीचे देखो
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Get vexed.
Where are you? Gun here.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Reloading.
ये
भी चलते let's go to B
ये जीत रहे हैं
अरे थ्रो करेंगे
अरे लो
Dropping smokes.
Target down.
Grenade. I've got these.
That's a good spot.
Marked one.
JOEJI dropping A.
Spike planted.
JOEJI dropping A.
One down. My ult's ready. Gun here. No peeking.
ऑपरेटर है उसके पास ना सेव करेगा हो सकता है
One enemy remaining.
हाँ मादर
सेव कर रहा हूँ कहा था
इसका किल अच्छा लगता है वैसे मेरा लेफ्ट से गांड बनेगा
Make their fear your
ऑफ देना ऐसे
or use a gun. Whichever. Gun here.
अरे उस पे ऑफ है रे रे दाल्टर की दूसरा ना गांड मत दे
मैंने किसकी ने
Good luck.
A gift.
Destabilize.
Get out of my way. Dropping smoke.
हिलने दो भैया हिलने दो
Bring them down. Combat
ये तो आ
down.
गया
Reloading.
रोटेट कर
They're blind with fear.
One enemy remaining.
ये सब शॉट
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
भी चलते let's go to B
देखा भाई मैं तो वो टॉप हैक कर रहा हूँ भाई रेस के साथ में मजा आ रहा है अरे मैं इधर कैसा बोल रहा हूँ भाई
हंसते कैसे अरे स्पाइक इधर लेके आ जाओ स्पाइक इधर हेड स्पाइक
अरे अभी क्यों कर रहे हो तुम लोग चूती हो गया बेंचो
चेक कर रहे हैं
बेंच हो जाए हम भाई
That works.
और ले लो पे
Mark one. Bring them down. Have one of these.
Spike down B.
एक और है उधर ही है वो मेरे के पास वो देख हाँ एक साइड में है मतलब।
You will not kill my
अरे वो
ally.
दोनों उस पर है देखो।
साइड पे किट को है।
वो शॉटगन है। अबे यार।
रोटेट कर दो।
Drop in a smoke.
ये लाउडे रोटेट करना।
Teleport's ready. Spike is down.
Spike down.
अरे यार पैकेट लो दैट।
लिख लो।
वो करना वो। अरे यार क्या गधा क्लव है।
कम भी।
भैया।
Last player standing.
अरे साला वो बैठा हुआ छूट।
जान लोग बोला था मैं कि ये पे चलो नहीं हमको तो नहीं भी जाना है।
अरे बाप रे तो नहीं है बेटे।
अब भी गया
Every fight is
भाई तू कहाँ बोलता है बता चल अब तेरे इधर चलता है।
सारे लोग एपी होंगे रे एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे पे बी चलो।
भाई काली औरत।
करो मेक पुश करो सब।
भाई सब काली औरत के पीछे चलो भाई। बीच अलग होता है भाई। बीच क्लव है।
स्मोक दो।
I dropped the spike.
I have the spike.
Dropped in a smoke. Grenade. Here comes the party.
भाई कौन है होल्ड कर रहा है?
ये क्या हाल है?
अरे एक अंदर है।
अबे यार तू साला ये पीछे ही बैठा था। जेट यहाँ पर इवेंट में।
Not your best.
यार ऑफ कर रहा है भाई।
Last player standing.
आप तो बने अच्छा
Spike
किया।
down mid.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
ये बड़ा मजा आ रहा
ओ क्या बात है भाई।
ऑपरेटर होगा सुबह से ऑफ होगा ठीक है। स्मोक करके इसका ले लो। स्मोक और स्पाइक पे स्पाइक ले लो।
No peeking.
अरे स्मोक
अरे मार के जाना एक भी एबिलिटी यूज नहीं कर सकते।
अल्टे भाई पुश करो पर मर जाओगे।
30 seconds left.
ये बैक स्टेप आएगा ठीक है। एक बंदा बैक स्टेप देखो बैक स्टेप आएगा।
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
अरे मिड क्यों गए सबके सब? 2 पिक तो निकाला था। अच्छा
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
भाई मेड हाल्ट करके रेस पिच क्यों गया भाई? रेस क्या हो गया? रेस
तू अब क्यों कर रहा है? मुझे खाली इसको ओढ़ देना। यहाँ डॉग कर। फेड यहाँ पे डॉग कर।
डॉग आ
Here.
फेड डॉग करना कर।
Here.
अबे वो पीछे
ऑफ होगा ये।
Reloading. Dropping smoke.
My ult is ready. They are so dead.
वन बन गया मैं देखो। रोटेट क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
प्लान
Planted.
ऑप है मेरे पास ऑप है मेरे पास ऑप है।
चुप हो जा भाई।
Where are you?
मैं उधर देख रहा हूँ। हेवन देख रहा हूँ। उधर कोई देखो।
Teleport's ready. Trap destroyed.
नेक्स्ट है।
One enemy remaining.
मेरे सामने इधर
भाई अकेला गांड मरा भाई। मेरे को कोई अरे इधर से गिरते हैं। अबे इधर से गिरते हैं।
ऑफ देना मुझे।
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Vandal skin there by Vandal skin.
That works.
ये औरत की गांड बड़ी अच्छी है।
डॉग
ए भाई सॉरी
मिड से पूछ रहा है मिड से पूछ रहा है मिड ये पे करो कम भी
चल गन नहीं उनको चल राइट पे होगा
अरे गन है
गांडू मर गया साला
Dropping smokes.
बहुत बढ़िया
Here, catch.
कवर प्लांट दो
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
मेन तेरे पीछे मेन
भाई क्या ऑफ है बे
सेव कर ले
Find you. Last player standing.
पेड़ से आया होगा छोड़
आप लोग सेव कर लो
कर ले आओ
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
ये भी आओ
अरे बोले
आप ले ना बरे
ऑफ
Attackers win.
Kill a night.
अरे यार बहुत
The
बढ़िया
nightmare is over.
ये क्या हुआ गिर कैसे गया वो इधर
मजा आया भाई क्या बात है
मजा आया मुझे ऑफ चलाने में
चलो खेलो अब देखता हूँ मैं आया तो आऊँगा शायद थोड़ी देर में
10-3 हो गया विजिट स्टार्ट हो जाएगा विजिट स्टार्ट हो गया 3-7 हो गया ना मेरा रैंक खुला क्या है मेरा रैंक खुला है
रैंक नहीं खोला मैंने नहीं देखा मैंने बंद कर दिया गेम क्या है रैंक फ्लैट 1 पहुंच गए होंगे ना अभी अरे एमवीपी कौन आया था रे एमवीपी मैंने देखा नहीं शायद मैं था
तुम ही थे मुझे तो गिर के मर गया लास्ट में भाई क्या था वो मुझे लगा टाइम पे निकलेगा
वो बोल रहा है अब नहीं सह सकता मैं ये सही है भाई इसमें अगर कोई टीममेट बकचोदी करे तो मर जाओ बस ऐसे ही
VCT 10:30 दे यार 10:30 टाइम दिया
चलो आता हूँ मैं
ठीक है 10:30 टाइम दिया हुआ है दस मिनट भी है आज है वीट वर्सेस टीएच क्या करना है एक कनेक्टेड खेल लेते हैं ना चिलिंग करने के लिए
Match found.
time.
जगजीत सिंह साहब हमारे लेजेंडरी गजल गायक, तो उन्होंने कहीं आपको गाते हुए सुना था, उन्होंने भी आपको ब्रेक किया था। कौन सा गाना था? तो मैं उस दिन आउटडोर में गाना गा रहा था, मटन थाली खिलाएंगे ऐसा तो पानी में ले जाएगा आपका पैसा, लाके नहीं खाता थाली रहेगी 150 थाली रहेगी 150 रुपए की पेट भर जाएगा ना। 7 स्टार चावल है, 7 स्टार चावल, क्या बात है। और उसके बाद क्या आने वाला है? पचरंगा अचार है, पचरंगा अचार, क्या बात है। दिल्ली वालों का अचार, दिल्ली वालों के। और उसके बाद ये हरी मिर्च पटना की, क्या बात है। और उसके बाद क्या आएगा? नासिक का प्याज, नासिक का प्याज, बिहार का खीरा, बिहार का खीरा, क्या बात है। और उसके साथ क्या आने वाला दादा? दो रोटी, ये भी बिहार की आ गई। और दादा उसके बाद हमारी थाली में क्या आइएगा? पहले मटन आ जाएगा। अच्छा मटन आएगा पहले, क्या बात है। ये देखिए कितने पीस आएंगे मटन के इसमें? 2 पीस आएंगे, 2 पीस आएंगे, क्या बात है। पीस कोई भी ले सकते हैं, सीना दे देते हैं। अच्छा सीना का पीस, और साथ में दूसरा पीस क्या रहेगा? नल्ली दे देते हैं, नल्ली, क्या बात है। अरे वाह, लड़ आ जाएगा, ये लड़ आ गया अपना। अरे वाह, और 4 पीस साथ में कलेजी के भी मिलने वाले हैं, क्या बात है दादा। दादा थाली में पूरी बाहुबली थाली तैयार हो गया। मटन इन दोनों में ज्यादा शरारती कौन है?
एक्चुअली इससे ज्यादा शरारती तो सलमान है। 6:30 बजे मैं निकलती थी, ये सलमान की वो मेरे बाजू में, तो ये ऐसा करके आता है और मेरे को देखेगा उसे, अरे जल्दी चलो उसमें भी जा रही है, जल्दी चलो जल्दी उसमें भी जा रही है, ऐसा करेगा वो। हमें देखूंगी मैंने जस्ट शट अप हो गया सलमान।
If they get in my way, I shoot them. If they die, well, they have only themselves to blame.
हेलो अभिषेक,
Drone going out.
Focusing.
One suppressed.
Destabilizing.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Reloading. Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike. Next. Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Paint, check. Charges, check. Brakes, nowhere in sight. Reloading.
targets.
Dropping smokes. Reloading. Reloading. I want one of these. Reloading.
Target down.
Oh.
Neutralize.
Oh.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I find them. I kill them.
Reloading.
Simple as that.
Locating targets.
Try again. My ult is ready. Plant the spike. Show me a target.
Spike planted.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
enough. No distractions. Your legacy lives on.
Look at that. We lost again.
I have credits if you need them.
Reloading.
I have credits if you need them.
Reloading.
They have nowhere to hide.
I'm going out.
Have one of these. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Show me a target. Destabilizing. Breaking them. Not bad.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy
Make it
remaining.
interesting.
Reloading.
Wiped clean.
Reloading.
I know what that omen is capable of. It's not pretty.
Reloading.
Time's up.
Attackers
Let's
win.
go.
Smells like victory and gunpowder.
Match found.
airplane, Charlie. Literally.
तो भाई इस वीडियो को ध्यान से देखो यार। पहले तो मुझे लगा भाई इमरान भाई के साथ सौरभ नहीं खड़ी है, लेकिन भाई जैसे ही वीडियो ओपन की और भाई निकले किसी सीन के बादशाह इमरान हाशमी अपनी वाइफ और अपने बेटे के साथ भाई शादी अटेंड करने पहुंचे थे। और भाई उसने देखो 2 मोबाइल ठोक रखे हैं भाई पैप्टाइड वाले ने। अभी यार पीछे तो भाई एक बंदे ने 8 मोबाइल ठोक रखे थे। अभी भाई ध्यान देना, जैसे ही आगे जाएंगे ना होल्ड किया भाई किसी ने कोई भाई इस ध्यान से देखना भाई यूट्यूब चैनल में
You have me. That is good for you.
Let's see now. I'm going above. Up I go.
There they are. Enemy spotted B.
Concealment.
Got him. Taken out.
Ouch. Reloading. Get him. Covering it. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Last one down. Reloading.
Orgeckos creatures will survive without him.
Checking the situation.
By any means necessary.
आप लोग मौका दो काम करने का। नेपोटिज्म बंद करो ना भाई। दूसरे लोगों को काम करने का मौका दो।
Enemy spotted B.
Blocking vision.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Need that back.
Two suppressed. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Not killing me was a mistake. Reloading.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm. Heading to the above.
One down.
Concealment.
Enemy spotted B.
One suppressed. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Got to tap, knocking them.
Last player standing. taking that back. Look down on them, my friends. Going Astro, guys. Let's see now. That'll work.
Whatever they get paid, it's too much.
Blocking vision.
Enemies B.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Here.
Revealing area.
There you are, you shit. Watching here. Watching here.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
I'm going above. Defenders win.
Well done.
Most difficult thing about flexing and having to play so many different roles?
I mean, for me, it's like playing different agents comes like at a cost. Like for me, I have like super clear strengths on specific agents, but then when you have to flex in a team and you're playing off roles, like you kind of lose sometimes like this value that you bring, and it's hard to do it consistently on every agent, you know, like every role has these specific like strengths that you have on them, and like if you're playing off role, it's like you can't always bring what you want to bring. Like you can't bring your A game, so you have to adapt, you have to sacrifice as well, and then on top of that you're playing a different part of the map, a different part of the way, and it's like that as well. So there's like a lot of like struggles when it comes to flexing.
I feel you. And Trex, what would have to happen for you to play your race again? When are we going to see that again?
I mean, maybe it's gonna happen soon, we don't know. I feel like in this team especially, we could come to this idea again, because I think we have like good people that can flex around with a lot of agents. So yeah.
How much do you have to fight Durka and save for that, you feel like?
I think it's gonna be hard, but I think we can try it. Yeah.
Oh, I want to see that. And very quickly, lastly, you would consider your year a failure if you don't make all 3 international events this year?
I mean, from my perspective, I would say no, because like personally, I have zero expectations coming to like every match, so I would say no. Yeah.
I'd say no as well. I mean, like, it wouldn't be a failure, and like all 3 international events is one thing, but like champs is obviously the most important for everyone, and like, I mean, first of all, actually taking like every tournament like just like one game at a time, you know, like that's the idea of the team, you know, like we don't want to look forward into the future like 8 months ahead that we have to make every tournament and win all of them, and it's like taking one tournament at a time, and then of course You know, like that's the idea of the team. You know, like we don't want to look forward into the future.
Purely
like
because
8
of
months
the
ahead, that we have to make every tournament
they
that
had
win
in
all of
this
them, and it's like taking one tournament at a time. And then, of course, at the end, champs is the one that you really want to hit.
The
So.
same
We'll see indeed. But thank you very much for joining me, and I hope you guys make it to Thailand this time around.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's a lot to unpack there, but I'm just going to jump straight in with some of the rogue things that we're talking about. Kukuka Trex there does not like playing the smokes. He says it's not fun. I'm
Rotten
sure
Skull
Sina, you can relate a little bit there.
Thank you so much, Robbie.
But do you think that's going to be a
27
problem
months.
if they do make a global event where they have this kind of the smokes being divided up between all of them?
I don't think that it is a problem, and I like the fact that they do not see
Seems
it
like a
as a
prime
problem.
opportunity for the
What he was saying, I
7
think
Fanatics
that
though.
his response
I'm
was
definitely
perfect.
going to
Yes,
start
it is
chilling more when
difficult,
we get
and
to
sometimes
those
you give up
areas.
the min-maxing, the being
Also
the best
gonna-
in your agent, just
gonna
because
go to Berlin
you
at
have
one
so
point.
many things on your trait. But this too, and the way that they have been
But I respect the attempt.
especially kicks.
There's always the off-season.
Yes, Vitality is a super team, and we
Nostrat,
expect
thank
the
you
likes
so much
of
as
Safe
well.
and
Thank
Durkin
you
to just be
16
clicking
months, I
around
appreciate
unless,
that.
has already made a
Thank
name
you
for
as well
himself.
for the tier
These
1.
two are the
We got
actual game
VFX,
changers in everything that
Saxu, right with the prime.
Sina, it's not
Thank you so
easy
much as
to
well,
just
dude. I appreciate
play
that. Thank
Omen
you.
every now and then, right?
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Support me.
Sometimes you have to
Our
play
Sentinel's winning
different
today.
roles.
I
Like,
think so.
it depends on the team
pretty-
and chemistry, you know.
Pretty confident,
So,
and I don't know if that's
in everything,
good or
like,
bad for them.
like everything can change, you know. So sometimes you have to play initiator, but you have to sometimes.
I mean, that's
be
true.
smoker, So
That's true, Robbie.
it depends on
What's
the team.
another
I think,
half a year
so
and stuff?
I'm not going to say smoke is not fun, but sometimes you have to play.
Playpad,
and
thank you with the
you
prime
enjoy the
also.
fight.
Appreciate the
How
whole year, dude.
underappreciated do you think players
Thank you
like
for support,
this
mate.
are, you know, the supportive initiators?
How was the
and
T1
flexible?
DRX match?
Like
It was fun.
Underrated,
It was
underappreciated.
really
I think,
sloppy.
like so many of them.
I
like,
don't have,
even tier 2, like every.
I worry a little bit
There's
for the
so many
Pacific
support
teams,
players which
to be
doesn't get valued, like getting undervalued when their supportive things doesn't get.
Thank you so
enough
much, Elizabeth, again.
appreciated, Basically.
I can tell you,
Like
I think that
literally
this
forget
year,
everything.
by the end of it, we're going to be celebrating Vitality because of these two and not because of the other three.
I disagree because Durkin beat Durkin all over them. Because you heard it from them. Them saying that like, oh yeah, our teammate is the best player in the league. It's not a hot take. CNET, what do you make about? What do you make of Durka's
Whoever
performance?
got for T1 Genji,
I play against him like 4 years
I would
ago.
normally say T1,
yeah, he's very
but today I was so
consistent player,
impressed with
still,
Genji
like,
that
competing in the
I don't know.
top level and still putting up track. And he will looks like going like this. And Minibu is just, I think, if I say new, it's not going to be wrong. He needs to, like, I think, add like more experience in the matches, and I think he will be like if he keep this number up.
Carpe now starts, mate. They, they didn't even give us a reason. We don't know.
Though, right? Can Mini Boo replicate the consistency we see of Durka? It's not easy. It's
Hopefully
very
one of the
difficult
casters
because
might
Durka
come on
that
here.
we're speaking of is not
See if
nobody
Kilios, we can
else.
ask
He
him, see if he knows
has
for
made a
sure.
name for himself throughout the past 8 years. And if you take a look at this graphic, and if you actually look at the heroes in the bottom, we see a Mini Boo that still has not even touched that Euro that's become
Surprised T1 didn't close it out. Yeah,
Last year
they
it
messed
was
up.
all about Mini Boo's neon, and actually when it was not there, you could definitely tell when Heretics were struggling. I want to see Mini Boo looking into that. I want to see him, you know, feel comfortable.
Dude, look
We
at
know
the
that
dark
the beginning
numbers,
of this
man. That's
tournament was a
crazy.
little bit hectic for them. I want him being better and proving that he's ready to the international.
Yeah, and see that it feels like every good team does have a good Euro player.
I think they need one.
They need one?
They need one.
Should Mini Boo do it?
I think he's enough like talented to play Euro. Maybe it's team decision. So I can't judge him because not playing Euro.
Yeah, we'll see indeed, because this is it. A spot for Masters Bangkok is on the line, and it comes down to the two super teams of EMEA, the ones you expected to be here. It is Team Vitality and Team Heretics.
Yeah, this is a big one. We get a lot of answers here. Let's see if my theory's right. I got a weird little theory going on that Vitality pick, or maybe they float Abyss. I'm not sure. I think they pick Abyss. We'll see. Wait. What is that picture? I felt like I saw the slug oil sign in the back. Yeah, I think so. I think someone drew it, Blob.
This is for the first EMEA slot at Masters Bangkok. Other teams from other regions have already secured some of their teams and representatives, and we are yet to find out whether it will be Heretics or Team Vitality that makes it through today. The loser will have another chance. They will be dropping down to the lower brackets, and no elimination for now, just now, so don't worry, fans of either of these teams. But let's take a look at the map vetoes here. Both teams have kind of had a bit of a permaban coming into this. Pearl and Split being taken away. CNED, not a
Heretics pick Abyss. Oh god. Well, there's my theory, but kind of not how I thought it was going to go.
I think they prepared something. They had to be, because Vitality Abyss shouldn't be like
Well, at least I was kind of right.
I mean,
I just didn't think they were going to pick it.
Maybe we'd be sitting here like, oh, it'll be a very interesting map to finish. But Heretics, they didn't look very good against Gentlemaids. Neil Zinio said that they didn't even crack Abyss before Gentlemaids. That was the first time they even played that comp on that map as a team. I mean, they haven't had a lot of time to practice this. Do you think this is a risk at all, CNED? Is there another map maybe they could go to?
They worked heavily on Abyss before.
Honest,
I mean,
was
after or
maybe
before?
Lotus, but
After, right?
as I said,
This is what I was saying on Platchat. I thought Vitality were going to pick it, and they were going to look good at it because they would have practiced it so heavy.
We will see.
Because
Maybe
they floated it.
they prepared very.
I didn't expect them to pick it.
Something different.
Could be a surprise.
Yeah,
could be a surprise. But what isn't a surprise is that Haven. I mean, they run the Fnatic comp. We heard it from Safe. They stole it because Durka firmly believed that he could make it better. And CNED, there's no need to change that comp right at this point. Some of the players on this team, they can play it perfectly. We've got the Safe on the ISO, Durka on Yoru, and it looks great.
Yeah, they aim is really sharp. And they have enough confidence to play that comp, because this comp is not like looks easy, like looks simple, but in the game
You go for a Yoru tech.
it's like
Vitality comp अच्छा ना?
you putting your TP to C, like you shooting on A with Yoru, the bit operator, and you instant the TP to C. Like it's very simple trick, and it's like I think
अच्छे
a lot
proper
of
agents है दोनों का.
because people not expecting you to like overrun that so quickly, so you can catch the people with the operator or with the gun like very easily.
He can be very annoying.
Yes,
Sounds like.
yes,
And how annoying is Tefo?
It's like agent is annoying, like he's robots. Like I don't want to talk too much.
Seen as beyond receiving end of this, but it is going to be boom.
भाई CNED भी change हो गया है बिल्कुल.
On that Tefo, I feel like this is something
देख रहा था.
this makes sense.
Yeah. Like I really like how would play like initiator, but they changed in some maps. But see him like an initiator.
ये मैं कब आएगा लगता है मेरे हिसाब से 2 साल के बाद.
Okay, CNED has faith in him. I want to know if your casters, our casters even here, have faith in them as well. Kakuka and Mitch, over to you.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Yes, we're standing by for Safe Super Team and Los Niños to face off down on that stage. Pleasure to have you here with me, Kakuka.
Ah, my pleasure. What do you mean Safe Super Team? Is it just him? Is he the owner?
He's got all the pieces he needs. See if he can put them
अच्छा
together
match
on
है,
that stage.
cute match है
I'm
मेरे
excited
हिसाब
for
से.
this matchup, but usually I'd ask Tom how he feels about it.
But
who
since
he
Tom
thinks
is
will
not
win.
here, let's talk about Minibu going on that Yoru. I think this has to be one of the most exciting, and we're jumping straight into action.
दोनों टीम बाप है. Yes
Barriers
sir.
are up, and the game has already kicked off as we get in with Team Heretics.
Experience versus shooters.
And as we're
कौन
talking on the
जीतेगा?
desk, you've got that Yoru. This could be exciting. But Durka and Safe, one hell of a combination. They're bringing to bear. And already Vitality have made it through the B
भाई
side
क्या
deep
smoke डाल के
into this
कैसा
spawn
push
where they
किया है
take
बे, क्या
Benji
आराम ही
fishing
लोगे
now.
बे,
Team
हेलो?
Heretics down a player and chasing that spike over to the C site. Nice shot from Les.
Spike's gonna go down.
It's an awkward fight for Trex.
भाई ये क्या था पहला round strat?
Quite get there. The Heretics, the 3v4, but it's not an easy fight.
No, not easy at all with the spike already down. They had decided to go all together. Try to take the fight, maybe isolate some of the players.
Big problem brewing though. Look at Durka. He pushed out late B mid, catches Woot, and now leaves the C site with just one angle of approach for the defenders. Gate crash gets him back to long.
भाई ये क्या start था पहली बार देखा
V2 and a firing squad with time against them. It's an impossible round for Heretics. It should be, and it proves to be. Durka with a big three-piece to put one on the board.
well
Yeah, so we're
vitality का map है
this head-to-head between Durka and Miniboo cannot get more real than this. If you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And probably that is going to be Durka on that European.
मुझे notification नहीं आई live की बैच दिन में अगर 10 stream करेगा कहाँ से notification आएगा
Plant the spike. Very well measured.
Give up कर दिया
Just have
YouTube ने
one kill
मेरे को
guarantees you the plant. You just play for the easiest post plant that you can have. Very clean for Vitality. We know that they looked amazing on this map, but we also knew that Heretics expected Haven to come up.
भाई बाप लगा बे लेकिन ये शायद बाप
To
लगा
the test already. One round down. Vitality showing us that they've got a little bit of a order workflow to it, moving path with least resistance in that pistol. I like the versatility on display. Defensive side, but they don't have a lot to purchase. It's all classics that they're bringing through. So I like the fact that they're just going to group up and try to use numbers to their advantage, see if Vitality fall into their trap on the A side.
Yeah, having more utilities would obviously save it, but he can also do some damage or force some duels on the side of Vitality if someone decides to be too curious.
भाई क्या
Looks like
मस्त
less
था
is going
पिस्तौल
to be,
वाले
but
को
he only
छोड़
has
दिया
ghosts
इधर
with
ही
him. See him.
Well, certainly suspect.
हाँ ये क्या reflex था
Not quite there. Spamming through the smoke with a classic, not ideal. The C site has been well and truly
ये
taken.
क्या reflex था
A
बे
simple walk in from the side of Vitality. This, I mean, you want to call it a fake. It was just a group of Team Heretics players grouped up on A. A pistol sent to test the
बोले
waters.
बड़ा बात करो
The C site take on the back of it. It's tough for Heretics to do anything of value, but a couple kills, maybe it could be worthwhile.
Hey, they can do some damage here. Never mind, Derek is on the other side.
भाई इसका ult आ जाएगा
Classics,
आ
but
गया
here, 2 up close, they're able to drop one. From here on out, any loss is a rifle gone. Vitality brought 2 pistols. If Boo can make it, one extra body on the floor, but it's certainly a tough task. Reposition being spotted already, but there it is. Hey, you know what? All things considered, decent second round for Heretics.
Yeah, I was watching the Vitality comms video this morning, I believe, because it jumped on my YouTube, and I was surprised to see how proactive they were and how mindful they were of like getting the orb swing ultimate. Yes, Derek gets 2, but when he goes down, he's also enabled his ultimate for this bonus round that could definitely be a difference maker. So even though we see them taking this kind of risks, the reward is massive.
The fact that he's the one picking up those kills in spawn, that he had a 3K in the pistol, he's gone down as well. Yeah, it's got that ultimate. And of course, in a round like this, where there are some disadvantages, Vitality still come in with 4
an entire setup
to play with. You're at least going to be able to add a little bit extra. He has faked it. Durka has faked it alongside. Oh, behind enemy lines. The goal to make that play. Unbelievable. In the upper final, no less. Oh my goodness.
By VCT.
The actual hell.
Pretended to be his decoy.
I thought we were never going to see someone do it, and then Derek on the bonus round when he has his ultimate and it is the perfect moment. Why would he do that?
Chat अभी हम लोग को बोलेगा.
Of course he's going to use his ult, but no, it's Durka, and he's picked up another 3K. Oh, can Miniboo match up to this man? Well, the task just got a little bit more difficult.
He's smiling. This is over. This is over. I know, it's just bonus converted.
Oh, man. They've got a feeling. They tag him with the camera, they see him walk in, they're like, no one's stupid enough to do that with a rifle on their bonus with his ult, the only ult they have. Oh, man. Well, Team
He
Heretics
had one chance to do the funniest thing, and he didn't.
Oh, well, look, if he does that a
नहीं
second
नहीं
time,
मुझे
Why do you give the switch cam?
player change होता रहता है हर साल.
नहीं वाला
नहीं भी नहीं खेलूंगा.
I honestly, I think they sometimes you got
Player
to
choose
step back
करता
and
रहता
laugh
है.
at yourself. Well,
Get
it's quite a big punishment off the back of a ludicrous play. Nurka still has Heretics don't have a lot to fight with, but they're making the best of it. Less down already. That's an opening pick for the side with the Sheriffs. And last time they did just group up on the site with those weaker weapons. Vitality need to be cautious wherever they go.
And it was also
madam,
that second round. They're taking their time, slowly starting to work towards A. The drone coming in from Ritz is not going to spot anything. Second drone from Wood. A lot of information for this defense. Still not going to spot anything.
किलो एक का VCT खत्म तो नहीं तो
For Heretics to rotate in. They've got 3 players on A. They're ready to roll as the flash comes in. A stall for a moment. Miniboo is here as well. Flash popped on the other side. They're hearing a lot of presence. And Vitality don't like what they're hearing. They're running the other way.
You also expect this kind of like fast rotations, but watch out because Boo could have a massive kill here.
Didn't spot him. I didn't see him look left. I think they walked right by him, but Boo has unfortunately assumed that he was seen. Of course he did. No way to know that he had flown under the radar. Nice shot, 12 seconds. This is getting a little scary. Boo buys time. The rest of the squad is here. The sponsors on the back side needs to be planted. It needs to be planted now. All they have to do is interrupt this plant in the round. Could be theirs. They've done it. King sits down and Tricks cleaning up, but it doesn't matter. It's too late.
They try and run the clock as much as they can. We expect, as I was saying, quick rotations when the weaponry is not that good. Having your player, having their going with the ultimate, having the spike on him, an easy plan after he went down. Boo with that position and this shot, and the rest of the team just coming in. Also, who was the last one? Was it Rians? Was it Benji? Who stayed alive? Because that's also very important. They were 1 pixel away from losing this round. That's a way to get back into the game. That's a very beautiful pace of character.
This game will get your
heart. अरे भाई अच्छा था भाई अच्छा था ट्राई अच्छा था ट्राई अच्छा था
instantaneous but kicks
बहुत हैप्पी बर्थ पकड़ो
4v4 reset and Heretics they want to make up for the ground they've given. Remember it's stack up on A. They had those players still too. No idea where the hit is coming in. The defensive side is a lack of info, and they have to make up for that with someone like Benji Fishy pushing way up. Pardon me.
Yeah, same goes for Les in the mid part of the map. And now with this 4v4, Safe is not only going to try and get that over, he's also going to get that kill onto Benji Fishy. Their rotation is instant. Apparently now, even though we're already down to 50 seconds
भी खाली है ये पे 2 बंदे हैं दोबारा सी कर सकता चाहेगा तो
clock is going to be in the back of your mind, that's for certain. Moving towards this A site, the best option really for Heretics. It was for a moment, but Woot's being pulled in to a fight that he would rather avoid. Safe on the other side, and he's taking him down.
क्या हो रहा है भाई क्या हो रहा है
Reveal, and Woot's still alive. Okay, he's dealt with very quickly.
Nice one.
And any resistance on that site has been whittled down. Vitality V1, it's Boo, spotted up above, tagged up, holding on to life by a thin thread. He needs a kill. He needs someone out of position. A miracle in front of our very eyes. Now he is just biding his time, allowing them to think things rotate, getting his smokes down, fakes the TP.
He's out.
He's bailing, trying to save that weapon. Maybe keep him there so they can die. Back in. Just when I thought he was out.
Just when you thought you wanted to keep that on to the next one is the 4th for Vitality up in the score. And no, I wanted to see
I don't think so. No.
Because I remember him being absolutely flawless. What we are going to have is a timeout coming in from the side of Heretics. Yes, there's been a couple of, let's say, walkie rounds, but I think it has to do with the information that they gather in at the beginning of the round. What Vitality is doing, how passive they are being, and how they can also take advantage of those situations. Probably having the conversation on what Benji was doing, when or why not pushed, and so on.
It's also one that come in with 4 ultimates, so where you want to make sure that you're putting those, not just putting them all into this round, and especially because you won't have a lot to work with. So We find an opening pick. What are we
4 अल्ट है.
see if there's some opportunities they can make use of. But for now, it's looking quite likely to be a 5-1 start for Vitality. 1 round won, an immediate double loss. It's not ideal for Heretics. They're going to be trailing for a little bit, and here on this map, somewhere that you expect they know they're going to play, it seems like it's only a matter of time before the tides turn in this matchup. No Harbor. Hey, maybe a spoiler for Abyss.
Yeah, I'm so surprised that they actually picked the Abyss. I am telling you, I don't think Vitality expected that one.
Okay.
I understand the level of preparation, and of course, they are the teams that they have not had to play back-to-back in the weeks, and they can actually make use of the time. But picking up this, that is something I did not expect.
Well, maybe there's going to be a benefit, a reward to it in the future. For now, we're stuck on Haven, and that's what Heretics are thinking. 1 round on the board, and a chance for 2, not looking likely right about now. Vitality got some ults of their own. Tracks with the Hunter's Fury. That's the weaknesses that they're up against. You don't expect to see anything thrown into it. It should be an easy round for Vitality.
बी पे ट्रैक कर सकते हैं थे.
Heretics have been all in.
मुझे तो बी पे ट्रैक करना
Eco
चाहिए.
rounds, but right after a pause with that many ultimates, you have to consider that something has to be coming your way if you are Vitality.
ये यार बी पे.
After that first wave is completely gone by, both drones are out. It's time to walk onto B.
स्मोक चाहिए और.
Appears to be. They're just going to step right on in. Flash being avoided. Now, units on the side. Flash, peek, mini boost down, and good idea where these players are. The info being given to Safer. He's not quite capitalizing with the third, but you know what?
शील्ड क्यों नहीं डाला?
Maybe he didn't need to go.
नहीं मेरे को पता है शील्ड क्यों नहीं डाला.
Flash dodged as well.
मालूम है मारेगा. शील्ड क्यों नहीं डाला?
Makes it costly, but 1 player in the ground, that's fine for Vitality.
And it's comfort, right? Because we speak about them taking the time. Yes, are you going to do something? I will be waiting. I will be reacting. Nothing's coming. Okay, we go back to probably what was the plan also for the first round. Guys, this is still working. They're able to isolate this fight. Yes, this coming up now.
I thought they were sitting in garage or something.
This is the important round for Team Heretics. If they want to take this map, if they want to put up a fight, it has to start right now.
It's a bad sign. You see Safe feeling confident. He's got the read on them, waited outside garage. Once the util was popped, he was in there. Perfect timing. In a round where they've got pistols, it might not matter that much, but if Safe's got a read on your buy rounds, you're in big trouble. Already, we're seeing Durka take that space on B, destroy the trap, and, well, deep committal. We're going all the way in. Hunter's Fury traded out on both sides. Rienz barely dodges it, steps back into the fray. Heavy traffic, but he doesn't find himself flattened before the cause of his pain. He's pulled down to a 4v4. He's dropped the spike, has to be retrieved. For now, it's almost like Safe is trying to use that spike. That, like, these players would start to peek into B and he could take him down. Patience, though, from Heretics till now.
Second time that the spike is on a difficult situation for Vitality. This time, though, they're going to be able to retrieve it. Zerka just walks onto it. Still has to go down.
Still got to plant that. The gate crash might have gotten him out of dodge, but Safe's not in the same position. Getting out a little bit more dangerous. Possibly.
Yes, one, bye, button मेरा आज.
With their remaining players.
Goal दो, yes, one, bye, many happy returns of the day with Jan के good day.
Now that's in the back of Trax's mind. There could be a player there. It's going to mean eyes aren't looking in different directions. You're diverted. Now look to take advantage of that chaos, but Heretics running into less. Find themselves at a huge loss. It seemed like they'd done everything. They thinned out the players on the side. They pushed together, but it wasn't enough. And now Wu has a 1v2 utility against him. Reveal from Trex, not even fired in yet. He at least has his util to force a fight and close as they come. Vitality continue to climb.
लेस में राउंड लिखा गया है.
क्या इशारे थे भाई टेला वाला?
Things that I like, things that I did not like. This ultimate coming in from the side of Heretics, knowing that Miniboo also has his ultimate, I would have liked to see a little bit of a combo of both because I feel like they were both wasted. Same with this one going on to side. This position from Lens, this quote-unquote like open goal, knowing that you've used that Armageddon. Yeah. That's it. That saves reaction to what Les just did. Force him into taking that duel. dodging a very easy.
ये round PH का था.
Easy to dodge flash.
Technically.
I did not like that from Team Heretics. I think that the pressure might be getting to them.
Thank you, Golu.
You can see it. It's certainly building. Oh my, that's an opening. Benji straight onto Durka through the cage. Tries to step through the smoke, and it's a different result entirely. Boo though, just to escape for a moment. Shot through the wall is good. Another shrouded step. He is sneaking around this site, but the shock darts hunt him down to 13 HP. And a bullet quickly puts him to bed. This round, dangerous. The weaker weapons on Heretics didn't quite pack the punch they needed to. And they're now facing down a 7-1 deficit.
Came here for
they're
6
going to need a
maps.
solution real soon.
बेचारा डिलीली में है.
And we're talking about the ultimates. 3 are going to be available. This round was just, mere coincidence. We were just here. We had to do this quickly. Yes, some players go down, but the economy has grown so much for the side of Vitality that losing players is just orbs going your way. As I was saying, 3 ultimates, and you're not going to believe it, but this is the second timeout from Team Heretics before round 9.
It is crazy, especially for a squad like Heretics. They always have answers. Sometimes the questions but now they're going back to the drawing board, consulting the coaching staff and hoping to find a solution.
World record,
Easy, a 7-1 lead for Vitality. Everything's working. Durka was on fire to start this one out, and then the entirety of the rest of the squad stepping up. Safe seems to have a read on every play they're going for. I tell you what, I do not envy the Heretics. They have a tough job.
They do, absolutely. I think it's this map for Vitality is a little bit like AC and Bind. They're just good, man. They're just good. Like there are some things that we cannot fight against. Yes, you still want to find that solution, and especially
hello.
For example, this one with all the buy, if you want to get some numbers up, if you think that maybe from the attack you're going to have an easier time, maybe what you planned was not as good. We see A being pretty empty, especially with the Tejo and how much it forces duels. I can understand that Vitality is not going to for that control.
That 4260 लोग देख रहे हैं, stream को like करो.
Second pause, they're coming in 7-1 down. They're facing off against the Yoru and ISO ult. That is dangerous usually. Durka just walked in. He just popped his flash and ran in for the fight. Fair enough.
It was actually Kicks and Les taking the damage for that.
Well, you don't want to stand behind that guy. That is for sure. He's drawing fire as his Kicks. He's being finished off by Boo, but Boo can't escape. Tries to get out of there with the Omen ability. Back into the shadows he goes. Safe as sent and packing, and the advantage sits with the attackers. They've even got the A side on lockdown.
Spike's gonna go down. Les is gonna be looking behind and probably finding the first ones.
Safe, in fact, now waiting for Les's trade. Beautifully set up.
Beautifully executed.
And Rienz is left with an impossible situation.
We've
seen ultimates used by Vitality, sure, but all of those things, it's not really the silver lining you would think coming out of round 9. At this point, 8-1 in the lead. We're into the late half, and it could be the late game at this stage. It could be very close to the end for Heretics. Hey, maybe it's the best case scenario. Quick reset and move on to Abyss. Let's hope there's more to it than that.
Exactly. For context, and people that did not see what happened on the first week that Heretics was playing, that Abyss, apparently they played it. It didn't look good. It was against Gentlemen, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember BD being on the Euro. And it was just beautiful to see how good Gentlemen were doing, and then just Neil told us that they couldn't even practice it. So for them to be picking onto this Abyss as the second map has to be a very good reason. Again, I love the fact that Vitality now decides to go into A when they have abandoned it for so many rounds.
Let's hype it up a bit, yeah.
Let's hype it up.
Hype it up a bit. They're A1 in the league.
They're about to qualify to an international event, and they're just like, let's just make this interesting, guys. We're here for the show. We had Durka fake a clone on round 3, and he wants to make it more high.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice shot from Rian's. Kicks put to bed off rip. Barriers just went up, and one of the players from Vitality went down. Now, Heretics, we've seen them with patient play, sitting and waiting, and that's very much the name of the game now. 3 players on this A side, and it looks like they're still going to go in. Vitality showing no fear and showing no weakness either. Benji manages one from above. Rian's the 3rd man on the site, not expected despite his kill earlier. The chaos wins it out for the other side. Vitality may finally have tasted defeat.
Yeah, look at the spike there in the mini-map. Again, we see the circumstances where the spike has to be retrieved, and the weaponry, even though not the best for Team Heretics, it's enough to grant them their second round. Very similar to the first one. Well, it's not over yet, is it?
Oh, come on.
Yo, Les is clicking today. Les is more today.
Les has been on fire. Some of the players have pistols. But, yeah, too big of an ask. And to be honest, Heretics at this point, they are not going to let this round slip. You know, sometimes you see these 2v4s won because someone wants to go out for the peak a little early. If anyone makes a mistake here and gives away the game, you're going to have Neil screaming at you. I mean, never raised his voice.
Not really, because he used both his timeouts. So
no, after the game, between this map and the next, he's going to take you into a private room and just explain exactly why you shouldn't have made that play.
Love जान करो आज मेरे को promotion मिला गिली तुम में dash चलो congratulations
but yeah, the distance between the two is
growing buddy.
It's significant, and again, it's not like we've seen a very dominant performance. Yes, it's first bullet, but Rienz is.
Thank you for the 179 Ryzen
And the trade in here, in the rest of the side, how they went back to defend it, had the utility ready, kind of a little bit attractive vitality of, come here, you know, you've already taken a duel, why don't you come onto the side and find everything that we have ready for you?
To be honest, it was perplexing to see them push in that quickly, but you rotate, you give another rifle to your opponent so you know, or make spot that round. Big push. Heretics are going in for it. I thought after the smoke down and utility mini boo falls back, but he sits around for a while waiting for that pick. Vitality, they're keen to pump the brakes as well. Watching mid, outside C. No need to hurry.
Absolutely not. They want to look back at B because of what happened in previous rounds.
Swan.
First
10 buddy, 10.
Still have Rienz one. They're all very close to the ultimates as well. Benji, Wood, Rienz.
I mean, it couldn't be any better.
Fanatic babe,
They try aggression on A, they get denied, and what do? They go back and try aggression elsewhere on the map. Hopefully you can have a flank, something like that. They move to B, 4 players there, and then they realize A's wide open. No noise is being made, and they've walked right up. Durka, though, trying to find out just how much space is being conceded. Ends up losing his life. Hunter's Fury thrown in. That's a kill. Now a 5v3. This situation much more winnable than before. In fact, Vitality on the back foot and in need of a hero. Decoy is going to catch them off guard. Kicks might do well up close, but Self and Les, in fact, just Les, need to have the round of their lives to pull this one off. Heretics are storming the site. Smoke on the plant. Diffuse very much underway. That's the round tied up in an econ.
And this was just capitalizing on Vitality's mistakes. They're keeping pushing. Someone waiting for that push, getting that kill. Very good ultimate from the side of Rienz and just taking the easiest duels. If I'm Vitality for this, what is it, one round left, I'm just not gonna go safe.
Yeah, at this point, you might be making the right call. We've seen weaknesses. We've seen a run through B to C. We've seen the C hits. And it feels like, yeah, last couple rounds, Heretics definitely had that read on A. They had 3 players set up on the site with some weaknesses, and they're able to win the round. This time they had nobody on the site. They're still able to win it. Let's see if they've discussed the C site hold. Vitality in the final round, looking to test this other side of the map. The shot landed. The wall is the only thing keeping Boo alive right now.
Slowly but surely, they're pushing with the operator. First shot, and he just TP's back up to spawn. Wants to keep that or just... He's actually going to give it to Safe. All right, didn't see that one coming. Show me what you got. Come on.
Like you said, Safe's had some pretty good reads so far. I feel like the calling for Vitality has been on it. Heretics have started to catch up last 2 rounds. But if he has a read on where you are, he's got the op to take you down, well, I'll certainly put stock in someone like Safe landing that shot 9 times out of 10.
They walk in B again. Boo using his ultimate to clear.
trips अच्छे
gonna find anything.
Hey, अच्छे थे.
The B side's been overrun. The noise is heard though. Heretics quick to react. They've seen the operator. They know it's in play here. Shield up. Safe's looking for a fight. In fact, keeping himself safe from the ultimate that was in play. Armageddon though doesn't force anyone out of position. A slight fall back down to mid, down to the window. That's all that Vitality did, but the op is still very much in play. It looked the wrong direction for a second, having to dodge some more utility. It's a nightmare. You gotta be on your toes down here in mid. Vitality are losing players. The spike, for all they know, could be defused as we speak. That's why they use the Hunter's Fury. But now, another tap on the spike. The shots through the smoke are not landing. And with that,
comeback
is secured for Team Heretics. This one hell of a recovery towards the end. It's not quite over yet.
Amazing the performance that we've seen from Boo. I feel like he manages to have a lot of impact in every single round, even if it doesn't go their way. But hey, let's take a breather because a 4-8 game's still on.
Actual में attacking map पे comeback हो सकता है. Very much possible. कॉलआउट दे रहेगा उस पर तो क्या कॉलआउट क्या यूट्यूब से बोल सकता Guys, previously allowed में था ना? Yes sir. Vamos Heretics. भाई लड़का लोग अलाउड है क्या भाई? हाँ? ये कैमरामैन ऐसा है भाई, सेम मेरे जैसे ड्राइंग था भाई, वो सेम मेरे जैसे ड्राइंग था.
Welcome back, folks. 8-4 to Vitality, but it was a streak of rounds that made it look like we were in for a very quick map. Luckily, we found the pulse of Team Heretics towards the end. The heartbeat was there. Let's see if they can make this a little bit more competitive in the second half.
Yeah, and as we jump onto the second pistol of this map, Vitality was very convincing on winning. Probably going to be one of their home grounds for 2025. Let's see if they also have a plan with this one. If they're going to be a little bit more passive and just play for the retake. Let's see what Heretics is bringing onto the table.
Well, the barriers are going up, and it's time to find out. See if Heretics have any fake decoy strats up their sleeve. Big push in mid, 2 from Garage, but they don't even get through the doors. Heretics quickly putting a stop to that mid push and finding themselves in a 5v3 as a reward.
And in a 3v5 situation, Vitality is just going to wait, maybe regroup, but Team Heretics, they can expect aggression coming in from any place on the maps, so they decide to just walk together, clear every corner. Timing can be crucial for them. They decided to maybe, just maybe, on this ace.
Not sure if it was, or maybe it was shift walk the entire way. We'll see. It certainly seems like Vitality are suspicious of this side of the map. They've got players here, but the shots aren't landing, at least not in their favor. Trex has already found one of the head and last turns his back at the wrong moment. Beautiful spacing and timing from Benji Fishy. Kicks now left.
Watching is equal to likes.
We've seen it before. It's doable, and he's dropped Mini to start. But plenty of players standing against him. Uses the smoke to isolate an angle. Steps back, hoping to force a mistake. He's given himself the opportunities, or rather he's given his opponents the opportunities to hand him a win. Fortunately, they fire a bullet his way instead.
It is on this A side that we also saw Team Heretics. With the discipline that they've built, that they have to not take some risky tools to actually remain calm in this situation where sometimes it looks like it's all won. But as we were speaking about, I'm probably expecting some aggression for the side of Vitality on their defense. Save in their group. They usually are very individually talented and get lucky sometimes. This one was not one of them.
No, it wasn't. And with that, an 8-1 lead becomes 8-5. We can see them down to just a 2-round gap, and what a recovery that is for Team Heretics. Mini Boo. Well, everyone he's up against is rocking the no shield setup. Should be nice and easy to take them down. He lands a headshot to start with it. All the while, his team are just waiting behind that smoke. Not sure where they want to take it, but aware that Vitality are likely to have stacked up. I mean, That's exactly what Heretics did in these rounds on their defense.
Just clearing up all the space, obviously with both the Sova and the Tejo. We have a lot to work with in terms of drones. But of course, they want to be a little bit more passive, give Vitality a little bit of time to do something else. Jeez,
Well, let's look the right way this time. That's one drop, but it is similar to what we saw from Vitality. It's the player with practically nothing, with just a pistol, who's sent out to have a look. Miniboo might have a pistol in his hand, but he had invested into a sniper, a Marshall. And now
Not clean, lekin theek hai.
Another kill would be very beneficial, and Kicks has landed it. Okay, now there might even be a better weapon for him on the floor, and a 1v2, very winnable. Who tries to be the thorn in his side? A sneaky spot tucked in the corner. I like
that's it. That's a freaking phantom.
He's very much upgraded. I mean, this has gone from a possible round to certainly winnable.
Team Heretics decides to play together.
They heard the smoke. Ah, there we go. Yeah, once they hear that smoke, they sprint around the corner.
Shit, mere to
before he gets in it,
phantom
before things get a little dicey, but good attempt nonetheless.
Hear me out. Game on 6-8 after the first half that we had, where Vitality looked like they could do anything and everything that they wanted in the map and with any team that wants to play against them. Now there's only 2 rounds apart. This is when the round gods start for the side of Vitality, when that aggression is also going to be accompanied by very good weaponry. Yes, Peaky Phantom, do not forget it would. Speaking of, I like the way that he is using the Tejo. Like, he's being very abrasive with it, just breaking the timings onto when Vitality wants to take charge of the situation.
We've seen a lot of it, some reactive utility as well on defensive side. Here on attack, it is much more, I guess, standardized in how you're going to use that. Essentially, if it doesn't go up at the start of the round, you've got to really wonder what have they got planned, because it's just free space taking. And here you can see it denies that control over short on A, and now the hold on the A site is interrupted. It's not what it should be. And Boo's able to sneak into a corner, giving them a chance to catch someone off guard. Well, I see he's just being forced back by a drone. Walk up by Benji. He's just picking a spot and walking up his butt. How did he get out of there? He was revealed. How did he get out of there?
I need to see his POV. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I will give him the benefit of the doubt.
That was a double ping. A double ping. And he got out. What is going on? I don't even think he got shot at the first time. Anyway, safe is now down. That's a nice fight for Heretics. The A site usually has 3 people on it. This time it's a little lighter. It gets panic out of Durk, who has to quickly rotate into position. Trax has already used a lot of his utility, firing in a shock dart just for good measure, but it's the bullets that are going to do the work. He's forced back into the It's a 4-piece off the bat and less. Well, he is going to be wishing that he had a reveal for some of these boys. Not sure what he'd do with it, but it would help. There's 3 just sat on the site, and it won't become 2. Nicely done by Heretics.
8-8!
And a bonus converted for them. The same fate that Vitality had on that first half. What a performance from Miniboo, also not, you know, staggering and not freezing at the wrong time. Okay.
Oh, there was no need to put that in. There was no need to. I was working on some challengers, and EBS never did that. We had whips. They never showed it.
They listened to me. They listened to me.
Here
Hi,
me.
I
love it.
I request so many things to these people. They listen to me, bitch.
Shout out EBS, but they will throw you under the bus if you make a mistake. Let me tell you. Early on, barriers up, and a fight is already brewing. Durka is being tagged up by the Tejo utility. He's being shot in the arm as well. The man is beaten and bruised. And finally, he will leave that A-long position, but they get nothing for the damage that they've taken.
Want to be proactive, want to be a little bit aggressive from the side of
Vitality.
For save that is now 1 away.
मजाक चल रही है?
There's utility there, just moving back. Still 5v5, as you're saying. Dirk is not in the
This
best
will
health.
make it interesting. कब से गया
But
हाथ
this
साथ
rounds,
pro
man. These eco rounds.
Surely not a one. They're not around.
This girl नहीं रही.
Pull the win out of nowhere. Heretics have everything to work with. Already, we're starting out with the ultimate from Miniboo. He's spotted 2 players now. towards that C site, and they have ran back. There's a reveal. The player inside a smoke. They had vision. They couldn't land the kill. Just coming out of the ult, but still the site is taken, and the plant should be secured.
He's just gonna back down. Plant is about to go down.
blind.
They're taking the fight here, and now Heretics are going on top. Oh my goodness! It was only pistols they were up against, but you think that the numbers will play a role instead? It's an in-zone flawless.
Hello?
Even trying to prevent the plant from happening was not good
Time
for
out, time.
Vitality this round. Now they're going to be the ones requesting that
Time out,
timeout.
time.
Yes, Heretics needed both of them in a time span of 8 rounds. Maybe Vitality needs something else for this defense. As we were saying, this is going to be an important round. People very close to very important ultimates. I think that there is night and day. The Heretics that we saw in that first half, yes, Miniboo is already online. We were wanting to see how he was going to be using that Euro, and so far he's delivering. Yes, the first half was there. It was there, but it's definitely paying its dividends.
They weren't themselves in the first 9 rounds. After that, I don't know what happened, but they woke up. Heretics coming back, looking better, feeling better, and facing the storm head on. Again, this was 8-1 down. They were not looking to be in any position to cast doubt into who was winning Haven, and instead they could be taking the lead.
And do not forget the round that they lost. You know, like I think it was a little bit of too much overcook. Boo being on side. You remember it was the knocking round. That's the first round that they got. There was a point where we were 8-1, and that is the round that they had won. To be in this situation now, Heretics are looking even stronger. Than I thought they would.
Absolutely, everything is firing. We've seen, I mean, again, we've seen Durka. Durka, when we were starting this map out, when we were 4 rounds in, we were saying, well, there's no way Miniboo can match up to this, but he's being figured out. He's not getting that same space. He can't run into the site as a decoy. Or maybe he can. He hasn't tried it again.
I think Vitality has not won a round since Safe said, let's hype this up.
No.
+1.
Yeah.
Could be right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were on 8. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they should hype it down a bit. Go back to whatever was happening before.
Plan A. We go back to Plan A.
Plan A. Main broke, don't fix it. B site take underway for Team Heretics. Plenty of players grouped up. We've already seen the decoy and the gate crash through. And with that, Miniboo's on site, making his presence known. It's a double. Boo is backing him up, and the brothers, they've got this one cleaned up. Even Safe's ultimate will not find any success, and another in-zone flawless. That is what puts Team Heretics from an 8-1 deficit into the lead, 9-8.
Look at that head-to-head. Boo smiling and Safe. Not so sure that everything was working properly there. When Safe loses in the kill contract, that's when you know you might be about to beat Vitality.
Well, that's been the whole game as well, right? He's not had a lot of success when it's come to the kill contracts. He might be 2 for 3, but the first one we saw, same sort of situation, couple with shots. He has been playing well, though, overall. He's been calling well, but now he's getting called out.
What did we do now? Is Lauren contagious?
I think so. I think it's every time. I'm just saying we should push our call time back a little bit and see what happens.
This is probably her getting into the building, ready to cast game number 2.
I think the cab just pulled up outside. It's like we roll out the red carpet. This is it. This is our red carpet. But it comes at a good time, to be honest. You know, we're at that turning point of the game. We're 9-8 up, no doubt, for Vitality.
Wow, what a match, really. What a match. What a match.
Because it's got to feel like they've just suffered a serious case of whiplash down on that stage. They were in the lead. They were doing things like, I know we've said it 35 times, but the fact that Durka ran in as a decoy, that was a pace set of the game. We know exactly what tone we're getting. And that tone has shifted dramatically since round 10.
Yeah, and we need to see it again for the side of Vitality. Where's all that spirit, all that microplays, all that super preparation of this map, all the good reads? We want to see them back. And probably Save was playing without his keyboard connected, so that's why he couldn't win against Rians.
I could tell. No, these things happen. These things happen. He'll get a quick turn it off, back on again, see what he can get done. But when we come out of this, you have to think that, sure, it looks bad. You're 8-1.
This way, do you think making energy changes between the seasons now the team
under their belt, the vibes are fantastic, everything's working. And it's not like you've got a side switch coming up to save you when you go onto the attacking side. That time has come and gone. Now, you sit down on that stage, you face off
अगर कोई टीम ने 4 प्लेयर बदले और मार दिया उसका मतलब चेंजेस जरूरी था
that you were dominating, that
और
your
4
opponents
प्लेयर
have now figured out that
चेंज करके हार रहे जाएंगे
we
कि
think is a
था बराबर
mainstay
है
for this whole season. Those building blocks, they're starting to show cracks. They're starting to crumble.
Yeah, and of course, the preparation that comes into this, probably this tech pause is going to cool things down also on the side of Heretics. I just think it's a timing.
क्या वीटी को तुम कोच कर रहे हो टीबोन कर
That is 8 rounds in a row for a team that was struggling to even find one in the first half, who's now is looking revitalized. Thinking of
भाई
how
मोमेंटम
Wood,
ब्रेक हो
I
गया
think that
रहेगा अभी
everybody is
TH
merging
का
up
क्या
pretty
लगता है
well. I love the Wood mini boo, like how Wood is using the Deco utility.
टेक फौजा ने मोमेंटम ब्रेक कर दिया लग रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है फील आ रहा है
because when you're going up against this kind of names, those first engagements you might be shaky, but if your team is there for you to support you, to make you feel more comfortable, to always give you the advantage to take them, has to feel good.
That's it. I mean, like you're saying, taking a fight against pretty much any
टीबोन
of these
इतना
players.
प्रो है क्या कि कोच कर
to be
सकता
honest,
है
on either side.
विश
For
भाई
Vitality
मेरे को एक बात
especially,
बताओ
try to test
I'm
every
still
little
waiting.
thing
जॉब में
again
जाते हो
and again, and so many of them.
पता नहीं
तुम
क्या
लोग
से
जॉब में जाते हो और 15 साल तुम लोग वही जॉब कर रहे हो तो तुम लोग का वो नहीं होता प्रमोशन बताओ एक लौता बंदा है जो 15 साल वही करके वही FPS गेम खेल के सेम रैंक पे आता है भाई इससे ज्यादा वर्ल्ड का कोई कोच में इतना ज्यादा स्किल नहीं रहेगा
We're gonna let you IGL. We're gonna give you every piece you need to succeed. In the last couple of years of Safe's career,
Gamer,
he
by
hasn't
the way.
been where he wants to be. This can be the difference maker. This is his
This could
best
be his
shot.
death.
It could be his only shot. If this
This could
doesn't
be
work
his
out, it
death.
never will.
Forced out maybe to take the duels, they decide to retrieve back on the side of Vitality. So the location is going to be noted.
कंसिस्टेंसी
Then
तो है
retrieved.
वही
Heretics
वो
is gonna
टीम
start
को लेके
walking
आएगा
down
ना
again.
कंसिस्टेंट होने को
Trying to get A-Log control. Little by little, they have to be careful. Timing here is
भाई
so
अगर ये
important.
राउंड
9
जीत
to
गया ना
8.
TH इट्स ओवर ये वाइटलिटी को मस्ट विन है पैसे के एकदम लगे पड़े हैं
Pause as well. But a moment to sit in their emotions. Now they want to recapture that energy on the side of Team Heretics. They'll have to deal with Safe to bring this across the line. Miniboo already on a tear. Safe gets one, but then it's done, and the site has been overwhelmed. Yet again.
यूरो को कुछ करना होगा
Out on long. Whether that's caught Dirk or not, I'm not sure, but he made a step, and that's being heard by Woot. They know about the flank. At least I think
They
they
have
do.
to wait. Like sometimes the timings for Vitality happen a bit off.
पकड़ा
Players out spawn, but Durka being known about, they avoid him. Instead, fighting the spawn push, using their ultimates in play here. This is beautiful from Team Heretics. You think they'll fight the back, that Durka could distract them, and the players coming from spawn could catch them off guard, but a perfect response.
And the investment is so little. At the beginning of the round, you use the guided salvos and the smoke, right? Retrievable utility that you're going to have. Save onto getting onto site, investing very, very little, and then Wood uses that Armageddon for when the retake is about to come in for the side of Vitality. You break that timing again, you isolate the fights, and you just do not give them a single chance to turn this around.
Wow.
क्या मारा पे
What a
मेरे
round
बून
from
है
Heretics. I think the reality is that this squad, they come out of that pause undisturbed, unaltered. For Vitality, I think it's very telling. You look at the morale of this squad early on. They're sky high, they're feeling good, they're taking these duels. Now we're seeing a different face to them. We're seeing a much more passive play when they're facing that early challenge. We're not seeing the same level of aggression, of dominance coming out. We need to see them recapture that. This will continue to slide out of their control.
You just cannot take that fight, and you have to give up that space time and time again, because the salvos, like, literally, either you take a fight where you're most likely to die, or you die to the damage. So you're out.
There is... This is the thing, right? This is what we've been talking about when it comes to Tejo, just that how intrusive that utility can be. It has a fingerprint across the entire round. There's a deep push by Durka. He's straight up behind Heretics, and they did not have the read on that. Woot, having stepped back, gave the tiniest window.
Finally one advantage
Now
of
Vitality is just
A long
Staying
time.
very passive. The drone, both of the Soba drones being used almost at the same time. Safe is gonna break one. Start slowly rotating, but all the utility from Les is already awaiting on Ace and goes with Durka.
Past that util will be quite the challenge. The first is broken. Now they know that the play is coming in, thinking the guided salvo would keep Durka back, but he steps right into it. He is firing from above, but Heretics are firing right back, keeping this in a Trex just about eliminates him. This could be.
Oh my
could
God.
still be the round. 18 seconds. Spike down in the open. Rien's conscious of the sight, but Trex is repositioned. Vitality finally putting a round on the board. It was 8-1 when they won their last. Now they're trailing by 1.
I need to see a replay of that round. Not the beginning. Beginning was good, you know. Boo goes down. I want to see exactly what happens here on mid. Durka gets that. I want to see the kills that he gets. Amazing supportive utility. And also the usage of this ISO walls. We've seen it before. Love to see the trade in here. Too close for comfort. For Trex to get that last one, and even them two isolating, just coming from different angles. Timing could have been so important. 9 to 10 now, straight into action.
Guided salvo, it's not used right at the start of the round. A little bit of a different pace as they look to use it on the side itself when the push is coming in. Hiding at the back with Durka, but up above the smoke, Durka's found one, supports on the back side, but it's overrun. Benji getting around the right side of the wall, just in time. Leaving Safe and Trex.
थे लेकिन इतना नहीं अटके कि मतलब
usage of their utility there. Safe makes them vulnerable. Trex tries to take them down with the shock dart. It didn't land for the kill. This rifle found one, it's found another. Trex showing up when they need him most. He won the round for them in the last. This time, he may do it yet again. It's 3 ends on the other side, barely around the corner before the bullet whizzed by. He needs to be clean on this shot. They're both swinging. They've stopped the defuse to deal with that threat.
अटके थे फिर नहीं अटके थे फिर अटके थे फिर नहीं अटके थे बैक सेट कैसे क्लियर किया
10 and 10 equal
ADH नहीं है.
We've got a game on our hands.
Yeah, I love the change of tempo though coming in from the side of Heretics. They've taken their time, worked the map, work a lot onto A. Let's do a quick execute on TC. This is something that Vitality were very good the last time that we saw them playing on Haven. As you were mentioning, combo with the ISO utility and how they segment the site to get the best out of that retake. Beautiful to see from them, and also look at all the ultimates that they now have available to play in this round. I still need to learn how to play.
It's okay.
It's difficult with this nails.
It's different than the one you have down the desk. We don't get a little pen.
I've been fighting for that pen for the past 4 years. Okay, fight for your pen.
I will. The fight starts today. For Vitality, the fight started a couple rounds ago. They're back up 10 and 10, neck and neck. And now, rifles for both teams. As you said, the Vitality have that ultimate economy in their back. He's walking up, and even though Boo is waiting, he will not be able to take that fight across the line.
भाई उसके एम में घुस के मारा बेडर के
5v4 after getting that in.
भाई के लाइक्स करो जिंक्स नहीं करेगा समीर भाई.
They're still can TP out, and so he will. Minigo likes kicks. Uses the
Safe's done it. Yeah, he's won a fight in his ultimate's what we needed to see. Durka, oh, he just about survived that pop in the ultimate, getting information. Shot start's good as well. Going down on long, an extra angle of attack. Everyone from Vitality is separated, segmented. They've got to win their own battles, but that's what a team like this, Safe, Durka, Trex, they can do it. But Durka, he's lost his life on the site. They know about Rien's. They're conscious of Mini Boo. But Mini Boo, well, he knows where both these players are too. The spike has to be retrieved. 20 seconds to do it as well. It's not going to be easy.
आवाज देकर तो तुम निकाल सकता था. टाइम नहीं था शायद. मैं टाइम देखा नहीं. लेकिन holy fuck.
Almost halfway through his ultimate, only 3 orbs away from the next one. Even though he used the kill contract on this one, can we open his mic? I want to hear what he's saying.
It's a dangerous game.
20 seconds था.
Yeah, but that is 3 rounds in a row. After that timeout, things have changed dramatically. Big round for both of them. But still, Vitality comes out on top. Maybe the playbook for Heretics.
Angel
is
to
not
play
that
कर
extreme.
रहे हैं।
Vibe against this
Vitality
side?
have learned to not put their foot down.
Well, we have to wait and
They
watch
might have to
पूरा season के बाद
Yeah, exactly.
कि वो लोग कैसा कर रहे हैं।
Gonna walk it up, try to take that space.
But उनका नया player भी अच्छा है भाई, बहुत मारता है
They
भाई।
have seized so much
Kajak
control.
भाई।
That is going to force a reaction from Vitality. You don't know anything about A. No control on C-bar, the cam all the way down. That's at least patching in some of that info. And actually, that might stop them from stepping outside of garage. Drone certainly will. Some Durka right, yeah, he knows it.
Thank God. To get out of that position, Heretics putting all the bullets onto garage. Durka and Safety just want to regain this space. He wants to take the duel.
Nice shot. Vulnerability
Ping
didn't
करके
even
मारा
hit, but
भाई।
it didn't need to.
उसको
Durka
पता था वहाँ पे
straight to the
बंदा है।
head with the first. Now Team Heretics, they lose control on that side of the map. Mid's open, they patch it in with Rienz and Benji walking up.
Finally जीत गया।
That's taking place on A, and it has dragged 4 players into position. Cerebral play from Team Heretics. They still need to deal with with Safe, as he is sat on the site. The shield back up and online. The guided salvo will force him back for a moment, but okay. They try to deal with him.
बाप blind.
33 health for now. It's got back up against the flank around by Durka. It's being caught. Miniboo. Eyes in the back of his head. Spidey sense was tingling.
1v1 fight ज़्यादा नहीं।
Shots though. Oh, they returned. In fact, it's Miniboo left to do it all. That mid flank, I thought, had put the round to rest, but instead he has to stand strong. Vitality could be pushing up to 12 here. 2 kills already, but the 4K will not be found. No Quattro cat today. It is 12 for Vitality. They took their time getting here though.
It wasn't bad, that Quadro guy. I
By
appreciate it.
baap
But
चला रहे
I feel like maybe Heretics is
इज्जत
missing
भाई,
a little bit of that
इज्जत।
X factor of keeping pushing after the spike's gone down. I think that Vitality
हाँ।
is doing well in that regard. And
OT चाहिए। मेरे हिसाब से OT जाएगा।
they have enough space to do it. Yes,
एक
with
और
Durka
round है
going for
लोग।
these kills and having that support, things are looking in a different way. But as you look, this isolated duels are mostly going on the side of Vitality, who will now have 2 chances, 2 rounds.
One Chorus Valor Tournament, lots of love.
अभी
Tennis
लोग फिर
Paul,
देखो
Bobby
round में भी एक और round है
JTX.
कुछ फोर्स बाय करेंगे बस यार।
Congratulations.
Put the sound on that.
नहीं पैसे कहाँ से आए बाय करने के
Okay,
लिए?
yeah, let's listen in on Safe. Why not? Kicks! It's huge! He's in the corner! This is the round that sends Heretics out of Haven, surely! The spike is down! Miniboo's gone, and, well, the other brother, the last alive, but not for long! An in-zone flawless! But the map was anything but Vitality. They got there in the end. Heretics put up a fight.
अब हारने वाले हैं। मैच में
Hype it up a little bit, but they struggled. It doesn't matter. Yes, they are 1 map away from qualifying to Bangkok, but we saw the Team Heretics on day 1. They did not look very good on the first map. On the second one, they were revitalized. So wait right there. We will see you right after the break.
भाई क्लोन वाला प्ले मस्त था। भाई लेकिन तेज इतना बात कर रहे लेकिन जितने प्लेस बना है ना वाइटलिटी में, हाँ B2C split, execute, Yoru clone, गलत था। Jinx power, excuse me. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 नहीं है, ये नहीं है बेस्ट ऑफ 5। कल से बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है। कल एनए का बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है 3:30 बजे सेन का मैच, फिर है पैसिफिक का बेस्ट ऑफ 5, जेंजी का मैच, इसके बाद रात को होएगा ईएमईए का बेस्ट ऑफ 5, जो भी नेक्स्ट गेम जीता वो फुट वर्सेस
gives you wings.
यूरोमेटा ईएमईए में तो चलता ही है। भाई गाना बाप है ना बे, हर गेम रैंक गेम जीतने के बाद ये गाना सुनने का। आधे घंटे बाद पंकड़ों को बर्थडे है। ये मेरा चैट है जब मैं जिंक्स करता हूँ। Redragon is T1। बटेगल कहाँ पे? बटेगल! ओ बटेगल! गया रे, किधर गया रे?
Yeah, the win been guaranteed, no let's see about it. You gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on way, I got a game on live. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion.
I'm not scared of any other player in VCT. We want to make history in 2025.
You saw us last year, so I think you must be scared, and you should be.
Hold on. If there was a man to do it, maybe. Oh, just maybe it's Friends! You know there's talent!
I have really high expectations from us, and I do think we're going to dominate.
And he's been caught in this corner a couple of times with 10 HP. It's all he needs! Darker unleashes!
I really respect them, but I don't think they're gonna dominate as everyone is saying.
Team Heretics is coming.
कभी-कभी लगता है मैं चौंके हूँ, मैं चाय लेने गया तो इधर ही है।
Well, Team Heretics is coming, but Team Vitality were ready for it. A fantastic start for the side of Team Vitality on Haven. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here in the studio with CNET from FUT and a very special guest. We got so many special guests this week. Of course, it's Gorilla, the head coach of Koi, former head coach of Team Vitality. So I'm going to come straight to you here. You guys set a pretty nice record against Heretics since your time there. Are you happy to see that this is continuing, that Vitality just for some reason never lose to Heretics?
Yeah, I mean, I hope they continue the legacy, and you know, it all wasn't for nothing, and they're not just going to throw it away. And especially today, where it's such an important game, right? It's the qualification match for Bangkok, so I hope they keep it going.
Yeah, it might well be a 2-0 if they carry on like this. But here's the thing, CNET. Heretics had a really nice chance when the side swapped. Why do you think they weren't able to close it out when they were winning so many rounds on their attack?
I think maybe like end of the map could be like a little bit like getting shaky, you know, like and Vitality find the rhythm with like one round, like they get the confidence, they get the round, and then just get rolling like the round by round. They just destroyed Heretics in the like last episode of the game.
The momentum. It
effect.
also helped that Durka was killing Boo over and over again, and again and again. And also, what was Durka doing in the beginning of this map? Because I need you guys to talk me through this. Is this normal? Do players do this like in scrims? Like, do you see this often?
I think I've seen it once in practice back on Vitality, where Safe did it on Split, and apart from that, I've never seen it. So this is crazy.
Yeah, and how crazy is it, Cena, that he's doing this on a game that qualifies them to Masters?
I think he did like because of the just beginning of the game. Like he wouldn't do, like no one can do that in the like very, like, how do you say?
Yeah, like to close out the game.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that. Like it's
your bonus, you know, like you can take a risk.
Because his bonus, like they just tried. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not important. It's bonus. they can just win the rounds after if they even lose the bonus. But yeah, it was a good trick to do that.
I felt like he won the mental game as well, because if you are heretics, and that's how you lose your bonus.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like suddenly, the minor bits of tilt coming out from the side players. Like, bro, you even tagged him with the camera, and you're still not going to shoot the clone. You know, like. So yeah, I definitely think that played a part in the spiral that was Vitality's attacks.
And of course, we weren't quite sure what heretics were going to bring here. And in terms of the comp, we saw Teho on wood, we saw Mini Boo, and finally at Kickoff playing.
इस गेम के बाद देखते हैं खेलते हैं तुम खेल आ रहे हो तो आ जाओ
He started the game not he wanted to, I think, but in the defense side, he just find his in attack side. Yeah, find his rhythm and he start to doing good things. But I think he's still needs to work in the defense side. For example, I didn't see he just by operator in.
That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. Is this?
तो खेलोगे तो आ जाना डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाना डिस्कॉर्ड पे रहो तो आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड
Is there legs to this?
No.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो तो आ जाओ
I remember they were saying that their comp is because it's the Fnatic comp that they were going to do different things. So but honestly, I didn't see that for Vitality.
Yeah.
So I think that this might have been maybe a specific anti that was slightly off based on what they played in against Navi and.
किसी डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक चैनल के डिस्क्रिप्शन में चेक करो डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा.
Yeah, it's probably just a bit off in their game planning, but it's not on the lineup agent, so that's.
He was having the time of his life. But let's talk about the next match.
देखो उसमें डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करना डिस्क्रिप्शन मिल जाएगा डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करो वहाँ से ज्वाइन करो फट से डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ.
Now, Sina, you spoke a little bit about how this could be a good thing. You know, you could have surprises. You could have worked really hard on this, and Vitality can't counter. But Gorilla, as a coach, how big of a risk is this?
I don't think it's too big of a risk, actually, because the prep that Vitality have on Heretics probably isn't that much, considering they hadn't practiced. But now, given the amount of time they've had to properly practice this, as well as how I don't really like saying things like how dimensional that the Vitality comp is with the triple initiator, right? Very executive.
इस गेम के बाद खेलते हैं
So I think
मजा
Heretics
आएगा.
have a boatload of prep on how Vitality like to play.
फिर आज
I think it's a solid pick.
I'm glad you mentioned this, Justina. We've got the Breach Sova Teho. Supporting, I mean, as a Jet player, that's like your dream, right? You're having a great time.
सेंस तो हार जाएगा NBA.
I don't know what to say. I'm not fan of to be honest playing even if I duelist player. I don't like to be honest playing with the 3 initiator because I think sometimes it's too much utility.
Yeah, well, they heard you. They're gonna ditch the triple initiator. Mini Boo is a Yoru main now, all of a sudden, and Wood is playing Chamber. Break this down for me, guys. Do we like?
I think it's basically the go kill
Wood
and Mini Boo will try to Wood just by operator and play in the offense and try to spread them everything.
I think you've got 2 operator agents here where there might be some overlap. Defenses can probably be stronger for Heretics on their attack. They want to really utilize the verticality until they actually get in. So you can dash. So it'll be interesting to see Heretics attack here, but I think Chamber's really good right now, and it's a shooter, right? So.
And a Benji, Riaz, Benji Teho. Is this the right thing for them?
ये लग रहा है कि हार जाएगा कि बैटलाइटी हार सकती है पीला में हार जाएगी.
I think Kazakh is a very good player, but right now Darkest has a match better choice.
Of course, on the side of Vitality, they didn't change anything, but I guess this was the surprise.
Chamber खेल
If you were a Vitality right now and you see that this is what they chose, CNET, at least what would you be looking out for?
To be honest, in attack, I will just execute.
Yeah, both of you, just exec. Let's see if they can do this because Mitch and Kukuga, I definitely did not see this coming. I want to see what you guys thought about this comp.
3
Well, I'm very curious to see how this one's going to work out. The Heretics composition, like they're talking about down in the desk, we've got Yoru, we've got Teho, we've got Chamber. I don't know how much practice most teams out there would have up against this kind of comp.
So here's the thing. I might be living in a dream. Did I not see something very similar?
तीन ही इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है ये?
G2 Sentinels, because I feel like G2 run a very
तीन
similar version of
इनिशिएटर है
this.
भाई.
I believe that they had the reach.
What the
I'm
fuck?
not sure if instead of the Sova, I assume instead of the Deco, right? But it would be crazy to think, right, that they just picked up a composition of the Soul last night and they were like, yep, let's do that. But Wood playing on the chamber, this definitely does not require lineups.
No,
तीन इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है भाई, तीन इनिशिएटर. What the fuck भाई? I don't know what the fuck भाई.
Vitality. They gone for a few sheriffs here, and Durkin keeps using them to good effect. Complete seizure of the
Well,
it's
it's over.
Heretics locked out. Wood's gonna go south.
It's over, guys.
The rest of the squad. You're running straight back into this setup.
2-0,
that
it's
just
over.
decimated the defenders.
Spike's gonna go down. Oh, if only they knew how close they are to each other.
Oh, okay.
Not over,
Shot
not
rounds
over.
the other way. Might have a competitive pistol round still on our hands. Durka. Oh, he was looking around the back.
Not
And
over.
in fact, he walked straight into Benji Fishy. Good little security detail. Woo. Well, they know that he's isolated. Two players spotted up in heaven. If they can take him down, their back is secure.
Not
but
over.
Woot has blown a hole wide open in this attacking composition. Safe, he's seen the gun. The silencer gave him
Over.
away. And with that,
भाई सेफ में
it
राउंड
falls
निकाल दिया.
into Vitality's
It's over.
hands.
Yeah, I would like to
Safe
hear
में
what
round
Durga
निकाल
was
दिया.
saying there. But going back into Vitality, starting another map, getting another pistol, starting up with the right foot. Going on to mid, right? With this composition, yes, you have the chamber, but it's not like a typical Sentinel, so there's going to be some gaps in the map. Vitality take advantage of that, and even though later in the round this looked like it was going to be a possible retake, just keep working the map and trying to get as many advantageous tools as you can. And a stack onto B coming from the side of Heretics now.
आपने कॉन्फ्रेंट कर दिया पहले फ्रेंड में
क्या क्या
पहले फ्रेंड लिस्ट में थे आपने फिर बाद में अनफ्रेंड कर दिया
अनफ्रेंड कर दिया? ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं है, क्योंकि बहुत सारे आईडी हो गए थे. वो हो सकता है दूसरे नाम से आए होगे, ऐसा कुछ तो नहीं था. तो रिसेट किया था मैंने. रिसेट में बहुत सारे अनफ्रेंड के हो सकता है तुम्हारा आईडी हो गया होगा. वैलोरेंट नहीं खेलता आजकल. वैलोरेंट
The later round without Durka.
Some people would prefer not to.
मुझे लग रहा है टीममेट लाइट हारेगी ये मैप, क्योंकि अच्छा है इसका टीएच का वाला मैप. थर्ड मैप जाएगा पाएंगे.
Absolutely nothing. And it looks like eventually Vitality will finish up on this B side, but look at
बस को
Heretics.
स्मोक खिला रहा. तीन तीन इनिशिएटर भाई क्या चल रहा है ये? सेंटिनल है ही नहीं भाई जो देखो. चार बंदे स्टक है.
They're not here anymore. Why would they be sitting, waiting, but pouncing when you step into their den? It's Team Heretics with nothing, pennies invested. And they have got a world of results. Kings is fighting on the other side of a smoke, and they have got him outnumbered. And evidently, couple seconds left for that spike to be planted. One player needs to give their life to make sure that doesn't happen. Or they could still give the round away. Trax now info on both players. First, taken down, and it's all on Taboo. A classic in hand. Surely not a fight he wins. He's already been dealt the death blow, but the wall got in the way. The shock dart barely avoids taking him down. 10 HP. And Trax has time ticking away by up to.
Oh भाई बोला था एक्स्ट्रा नहीं मार सकता.
Oh my
Trax
god.
ends up being the hero on a round that was so well played by Heretics, making the use of the headhunter, taking Durka down at the beginning of the round. Even with this micro, the Vitality had ready to clear up all of that space. It just was not enough. Too close for comfort. Of course, you know, coming into this bonus.
क्या reflex था वो?
Economy is not going to be the best.
On the team. Let's go.
You do.
But this is the other thing, right? Once Durka goes down as well, you look at what they could have done to disrupt that round. It would have been Durka dashing in, not giving you the space and time on the backside.
I think that they were just gonna, they're just gonna, I understand like that is in the lay, but they're being very patient. They're making use of all the time that they have. So especially in that situation, I expect them to act in that way. What I like
I'm only
is
Boot and
Heretics
Benji fan.
also
Bhai,
decided
Minibu
to
bhai,
wait,
hello.
to just settle for the plan, and it's just a drone on the other side of the map that is not going to disrupt us.
You have to wonder, does that work if they don't find the opening pick like that? Does that work if even Minibu's a little more aggressive, peeking there with the Marshall? They don't go to B in the same way, but
I can't say. I guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. 56 seconds on the clock. Vitality.
Rains carried from the shadows.
It's pretty decent.
First pathetic pair is now TA sent today, thanks.
Safe put out guided salvo.
Hey, 3-3 initiator me.
It should be a field
Minus
day.
40 bro. Minus
At the start of the last round, but here.
क्या मैं खेल रहा हूँ यहाँ पे बैठ के VCT?
Weaker round, really stand out. Miniboo just managed to slip past him perfectly. Guided salvo to delay, buys Miniboo a second, but he's still out. Jump shotting him on the way through. The trades would have been there from the smoke and a 2v2. That comes in again. I can put a couple of rounds on the last map down to that.
कैसे मारा उसने भाई?
When they needed it the most, he made that 13-10 possible. And here, a statement of a third round from him with a triple already under his belt.
ये भी
And
खेलते
post-Red Hunter's
Fortnite.
Fury as well.
Could be a beautiful fate. Just gonna try and go for the first one. It's definitely gonna risk it all.
Beautiful bait. And of course, when you see an Astra and a Sova who just got ult online, you're not going to think someone's sitting on site. You think, oh, they're going to be a star, then they're going to hunt a Fury, they'll shock dart, they'll do all these things.
Funny enough, this too, but they mostly stay on site after they plant the spike. Like there's a lot of patterns that I feel like we're still going to be seeing, especially as you're saying from Kicks and Les, of the staying on site. Did we see on the replay that shot again from was it Trex? The jump in one?
I didn't notice I was looking down.
Man, I missed it. My Phantom doesn't work like that.
No.
No.
Good lord, no. I mean, he was close, I suppose, but the RNG gods were with that day. 3-0 start for Vitality and pace. Not something they're looking to leave behind. Rienz, he picks up the first. He won't get the second. The trade could have been there, but the smoke perfectly timed. Damage done. Look how easy it can be for players like Benji. Players like Boom, the headhunter, to drop some of these remaining players.
Yeah, look at Kicks and Les,
Welcome
very
back
close
to
to
the
the ultimates as well. Trex could play for it, but he's going to play within sight. The flank also coming in onto Les. He's going to spot one of them.
Gotesh flank है ये. Gotesh flank.
Boo down. Numbers are starting to thin, and Boo finds himself alone.
Buka
Gotesh
flank.
tied to the Vitality attack side.
He's
doing damage, making it costly. Not giving up on himself just yet. Star down, could give him a smoke, but saves timing to peek. It's absolutely perfect, and now the time is just too far gone. Their attackers are already leaving the site. Saying if you want to go down to the spike, be my guess, but I ain't going with you.
4-0 now in the score. Yes, this is looking a lot like Haven, but I'm just not jumping from the ship just yet.
भाई इसने स्टन में मारा उसने.
The round for Heretics to win, but it is going to be very familiar with the first map. Timeout after this first 4 rounds. A little bit of talking on what we're using, how we're doing it, how we're utilizing the chamber, how they're facing onto mid. What are we going to do with those passive entries?
उसने बोला पिंगे बर्थडे कल है बर्थडे भाई आज तोड़म ताड़ी कर सकते हैं कल है.
It was certainly a rocky start to that first map. We're seeing maybe similar signs, like you said, here. Team Heretics, you got to lock in here now. I understand the early timeout. I understand it in the last map as well. You think back to it seemed like they were out of the Tempest. They'd escaped the cloudy skies, but they were in the eye of the storm. My goodness, they went a little further right back into that rocky water. Now, I think we come into this 4-0 start, it's not terrible, but it's how we're getting here. Players who you highlight, and I love that on the desk, players like Kicks, like Trex, they're not as big of a name as what we look at. In even a lot of the players' minds, who's the top 50? How many people do you think are going to put them in it? But it's about what you do behind the scenes. You think of players like Solkas, surviving on Team Liquid for so long, back in the good old days. Sometimes it's not always about the numbers on the scoreboard, but this time, this map, Trex has got the numbers on the scoreboard as well.
So many ultimates for the side of Vitality. This round could be so important for Team Heretics, but look at the ultimate they have that could have some impact is Rien's one, right? That they can work with.
That is a risky play. If ever I've seen one, he has continued forward, taking this fight with no intention of falling back.
That's
I think a little bit out of range of his teammate by an eye test. And couldn't quite step back into it because there were players spamming him up. That's a good start for the side of Vitality.
And they're doing the same, right? They get the pick, they freeze. They're going to wait, use the drone to see if there's any aggression coming in from the side of Heretics after getting that player down. And the decision is going to be firm. Let's walk onto A. I mean, they're not going to find any setup going in. They can react to everything. They can just move quickly, get the spike down, work from there.
Oh, I like it. The reveal. You can shoot through the smoke when you reveal someone. That's crazy. Brienz has picked up kicks. 4v4 as a result. And now, Heretics, you start to look at that Hunter's Fury. Yes, it's going to be put through. But there's one in response. He's on the jump shot, evading the Hunter's Fury fired back at him. That is beautiful. Vitality now eventually get the plant in. I guess the Hunter's Fury not finding the impact.
And I'm surprised that it's safe that she goes for the Armageddon, probably to use this to buy them a little bit more time, to force on some duels. But Lesson was also one away from his ultimate.
Lesson ran the clock down that low and now primed and ready for the retake. Dirk is on site. Dirk is not on site anymore. Miniboo has wiped out. Again, delivers when he's needed. It's a 2v2. In fact, a 2v1 with 13 HP on the other side. This one surely done, and it looks like Miniboo's making the same read. Time to get out of there and give another round to Team Vitality. Deja vu of map number 1.
Even with all the chaos going down, I love how Les just stuck in the back being like, the spike is down, I know what I have to do, I know that I still have my utility, it's not my duel to take it. I don't need to hit those kind of bullets. Still another round for Vitality, beautiful reveal.
Really was. Gotta commend his idea to shoot. 5-0 start. It's a difficult one to climb back from, but we've seen Heretics do it. We've seen him do it before. We've seen him do it today.
And hear me out. If we
yes sir.
And they were making them use so many movements for the side of Vitality to feel comfortable, but it ended up being a very good investment. They're so dead. How's that ultimate called, Mitch?
Del Defense. Looks like it's tore much of that force right now.
Oh, he's touring now from A to B.
Oh, he is. He's on the walk. Well, let's see what sights he sees. When he gets to the B side, if he did, might not find a lot of attackers there. Vitality, again, they're content with pumping the brakes.
One kill, we freeze.
ये खाली है. ये पूरा
Looks
खाली
like
है.
they're already starting to thaw out, moving towards the A side, a gradual shift to what is.
जो हारा वो lower bracket. Oh, sorry, हाँ. ये जो हारा वो lower bracket. Next जो हारा वो घर. Sorry.
That he saw around the corner isn't great, but
brain not
braining.
braining.
Trying to hide.
Spike dropped onto kicks, and safe wants to bait a little bit onto A. What they don't know, exactly, no one's there. Heretics is again stuck on B, and that through the force could be game changing.
दोबारा भी आने की जरूरत है. ये भी चाहता हूँ.
Salvo goes out on A. Heretics don't have that info, but yeah, you think this is going to be an A hit. That's what instead they've come into B, into the heavy numbers of Heretics who are not winning the opening fights. Stepping through the smokes, they've met their demise, and just like that, whoever said safety in numbers, well, they should have watched that round. 6-0 for Vitality.
It's very meticulous play, right? All the stuns are ready. Kicks uses his ultimate to go onto the side. Yeah, Durka goes down, but still 4 players make it out alive. I would not be surprised if in a couple of rounds, especially if Heretics loses next round, I think that we're going to get deja vu again from Haven, and Neil is just going to request another timeout. Maybe, you know, again, Heretics decided to play this abyss. This is the situation they wanted to see themselves in.
Well, this is the map they wanted to see themselves in. Maybe 6-0 down start isn't in Neil's playbook, but if it is, he really is a different kind of coach. Team Heretics, A-side, 3 players here early on. They see contact, and then guess what happens? Nothing. It's Vitality on the attack. They love to freeze, and they'll sit here and they'll wait for someone to make a play. Luckily, Heretics have got no shortage of information. They already find out the stealth drone in mid. They see
they both love it. Having 2 drones on each team is a lot, especially when the timings are being so stale and everybody's using most of the time in the clock. Having those abilities that you can interpolate.
उठ गया
Come on,
उठ
Wood.
गया बे
He hasn't stepped outside of his TP
TP
this
मार
time.
के
Hasn't hit the shot, but at least he's not
That's
stuck
what
in the
read
corner
comes by, that's
getting
what read.
decimated by
TP मार के
utility spams. All of everything
अब
in
तो गया वो
between. Lane Storm active round the back is Durka. And down the bottom, we can't
नहीं
quite
गया
fill in our side
इधर
of the
जाएगा
studio yet. That's not a falling death, but it's close. It's a prelude, a taster of what could come later. Vitality, they're moving to the B site, but it's not like Heretics have rotated.
Yeah. Less
ये round
get all the time.
नहीं लेस अगर ये फाइट जीता तो
20 seconds left.
राउंड जीत गया
They have to be very, very
ये
quickly.
फाइट जीत
Very
गया
quick. Boo could have this round even with just the bull.
अब
It's
राउंड
huge
जीत गया
with Mini Boo going down. Now they're in trouble. Les
वो फाइट
has taken
क्रूशियल था
heaven a double kill and the
मेरा
punt
बर्थडे
secured with
सबका
20
स्ट्रीम पे
seconds
मनाया
left.
लैब
It was
ये
Les trying to find timing, but he was being watched.
मेरे को
That's
समझा
not a
नहीं
fight he should have won. The second wasn't a fight he should have won, and as a result, we could be seeing 7-0.
पिंकी का बर्थडे सबके साथ स्ट्रीम में मनाया है
Or the Armageddon is ready for Benji Fishy, but they need to spot any of his players.
Oh, brutal utility thrown out. It's kicks off his own stun to grab a kill. Guided salvo should have gotten some sort of an
भाई
assist
सोवा का
there as
देखो
well for displacement. Vitality find themselves winning the duels, but losing the sight. Rienz has thrown a wrench in the works. He's made it around with a reveal up top and a tap on the spike already. Going for half. It's a race between him and Kicks, but Kicks gets there first.
7-0
A great piece for the breach and a 7-0
यहाँ पे एक राउंड जीते
start
थे वो
for
लोग
Vitality. In fact, it's a little worse for Heretics than it was in the 0.5. Okay, I like it. Good update. But it's a little worse for Heretics. They don't even have that one round on the board yet.
कौन गिरा कौन नहीं गिर
Yeah, things are not working. Yes, we see
Point
Rian
पे
taking
उसके लिए आधा
advantage
गिरा
of his utility and others, you know, finding the first kill, but it doesn't seem to make a difference for Vitality. Right now they're playing pretty flawlessly. Getting this time in on the side of Leicester, deciding to walk mid, having that flank to support your team. If you're going to run the clock down,
5
this kind of
मिनट
flank,
बोल दे
A lot of ultimates, only sheriffs in the hands
बर्थडे
of
आ रहा है
Heretics,
टकर
realistically.
टकर ये 40 साल के होने वाली हे
It's unlikely.
Came back.
Yeah, not sticking his ground, but understandably a little
स्ट्रीम पे बर्थडे बनाया आपका और पिंकी दी का भी मेरा तो मैं स्ट्रीम पे मनाता हूँ
Okay.
You can take
इसका
risks,
अभी चालू
and
हो
if
रहा
you're
है
safe, you can charge your ultimate, apparently.
Why ever not? Decoys being acknowledged as such. Benji goes down, but it's housekeeping for the side of Vitality. Okay.
क्या मैं शॉट पे
More than that. That's now a
लिख दिया क्या
They still need to get on the spike, but Woot is hunting down some heads. Unfortunately, they were pointed
जैसे
right
इसने
at
बोला
him.
वुड का है मैं देखा ना
Rifles lined up and
बिल्लू
round
बनाया
to 0 for Vitality.
चलो अभी
What a
एक
way
ना
it
एक
would
टाइप
be
का
to
पॉज आ
secure
रहा
your spot at an international, not just winning, but dominating on that second map. A Heretics map pick, no less.
And again, right after this
मालूम
replay,
है
we're going
40
to jump
देख के
into
अंदर
the
से
timeout. But yes, even though Wood is able to flick a couple of heads, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the
41,
outcome of
not
the
40.
round. Vitality is just playing the map perfectly. And as I was saying, they jumped into their second timeout, just like it happened on Haven.
Unlike some people, I
They're
don't
not
hide my
having fun
birthday.
in that booth at the moment. But what I was going to say, what I really liked about this Vitality,
3 minutes चलो pause very good time
nobody
pause
in that team needs
केक लेके आते हैं
micromanaging in the slightest. You see
कौन
Les,
सा
for
है?
example, using the
और कब
just
मनाया
retrieving
है कब
the
मंगाया है
every time again.
लेकिन मालूम नहीं था ना तेरे को वही था करके
They know that he's going to do that, and there's a stun ready, a flash ready, something is going to follow up. And I can tell you, that conversation isn't even happening. And having that level of chemistry with someone that you haven't been with for such a long time, it's what's most surprising to me. Because many times we see grandiose teams putting players that have big names together and they just don't merge. Like things like chemistry is just not there. This doesn't seem to be the case for Vitality.
100% agree. You can see that this is just a team that is on the same page, and it can be hard. Some teams need that conductor to keep the band in line, but reality is this orchestra is playing all by itself. They don't need leadership, and then they have it as well when they need it. They can dig deep, have safe, making those calls. Maybe not about energy. We'll leave that to someone else. But for the rest of it,
Did you know in the comms video, Faded when the other team requested a timeout, he just said, guys, honestly, keep doing what you're doing. They still haven't figured you out.
Love it, love it. And that is another thing, right? Like a lot of the props for Safe in my head is just that he is far from a normal player in the way he thinks about the game, in the way he will call, I'm sure. I think there's a benefit to being that little bit more unhinged, harder to figure out. Nice opening shot. Durka already onto Wu, and now looking for the side control, but Miniboo has slipped into the corner. He's found one, but he caught switching weapons. Now the push from the defenders, it falls back, it stalls out. And an isolated Boo on the other side of the map is in a lot of trouble in the late round. We know Vitality, they love to freeze. They love to rotate.
And apparently Les also loves to walk up mid. Drone is going to be used and is going to spot Simbu.
No, the backfire should be coming in. And at this point,
push him,
what a mistake! Yes, he's a little slow. He doesn't run around the corner in time. Now there's backup, and now he's dealt with. The site's being taken. The Hunter's Fury's by the man who's gotten the spike, so there'll be no planting today. What there could be is an uninterrupted push, but Durka very much spotted. He jumps over the Hunter's Fury. Not quite aimed at the right altitude, but they know he's here. He's not going to catch them by surprise, and even evading that, it's not going to sell what he hopes that it will. Spike plant not put through yet, conscious of the push up now of the flank as well. There's just so many dangers here with 15 seconds left with Boo putting a star into play. He won't manage to interrupt. At least that's something to write home about.
Happy birthday, Happy birthday, happy
knowing there's only one on the site that he's
हो गया खत्म भाई
नहीं चल रहा मैच
Durka. Trex, who's won so many
2 मिनट के लिए गेम साउंड से लगाने गया क्योंकि मेरे
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई तेरे भाई क्या चल रहा है तीन तेरे इनिशिएटर भाई
हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू साथ में देख रहे VCT काम धंधा नहीं करके हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू Valorant ने हमें मिलाया उसका गेम देख के कर रहे बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे टू माय एकलौती बेबी हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू फुल कैम गेम गया तिल ने This is the choice of the cake. It's
प्लास्टिक तो निकाल
स्ट्रॉबेरी सॉरी ऐसे नहीं खाते
ला दे ये भी मैं कर
Rex sends it through a smoke and he manages to get the kill.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that should never be happening.
Weapons now, and the ones that are left, well, they are certainly weak. It's just the sheriffs.
Strolled in, though, he really did. IQ Eco with the Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Miko Snack as well with the Prime, thank you also. You think it's better right now, G2 or Vitality? Dude, I honestly don't know. I think I would back G2 just because of the team play. But dude, I'm so impressed with Vitality. The individuals, like this is how super teams should look. When we speak about super teams, like this is what it should look like. The fact that even though it's any situation, they're all so talented that they should just be able to win rounds.
क्या है का स्कोर
It should work better in this.
भाई 10-0 स्कोर चल रहा है भाई पता है इतनी गंदी टीएस पे ला रही है डोंट मुझे नहीं लगा था टीएस इतना गंदा खेलेगा आई डोंट नो ये कुछ अच्छा खेला है स्टिल रोटेड यार जीता भी है पता नहीं क्या हो गया
तेरे भी ऐसा स्कोर चल रहा है
विश्वास ही नहीं मुझे वो रस्ट को तो भाई क्या ये लोकल स्ट्रेटजी है भाई मस्त खेल रही है बट पिन टाइम बाहर मारनी तो पड़ेगी भाई कुछ तो अलग खेल रही है
Poor Durka, man. Durka's not having a great time, but his team is owning it for him, so...
Caught him up in heaven. He was flying so high. His own team's utility. Well, look, Vitality, you gotta give them props. They're trying to help out Heretics, trying to give them a round.
Yeah, no, they are. Dude, Durka does a lot of fast stamps. Yeah, they don't expect Holy, dude, they actually might 39.
Holy shit, man.
Into their spawn. The 10-0 start, and this is how you push to 11? Unless Rienz is going to again have a clutch that we'll remember for many days to come at least.
I don't know क्या चल रहा है सिस्टम मतलब कि
11-0
इतनी गंदी टीम नहीं है भाई, टीम किस
It's not even like they keep doing it against good teams.
कोई ना लोअर ब्रैकेट अभी है, लोअर
They're doing
ब्रैकेट
against
से हो
Heretics.
सकता
It's
है।
so insane.
आई होप कि
This
लोअर
team
ब्रैकेट
is
से
so
हो।
stacked.
Didn't Save want to hype this up? Save? It's 11-0.
Oh my god, 0-11.
We're on one fall now. Oh no! Oh, here we go. Yep.
I mean, he tanked some damage.
Do we have a reaction?
Yeah, Wu kind of got the kill.
Different angles as well. What a beauty of a replay.
And we've seen, I mean, what was it, Shados, who had the same kind of trouble with an ultimate, that ult timing. It has a wind up to it, and it's difficult to...
It happens. It's okay. It's still 11-0. You know?
See him play.
Last round of this half, Mitch.
My goodness.
Yeah.
That is point.
Dude, imagine he got hit by the drone again there.
But yeah, you have last round played out here. Could be second last round of this series as well. Heretics. They put it all on the line. Of course they have.
अगर ये जीत गया तो रिकॉर्ड बन जाएगा 0-12 का
Put into this round.
एक साइड का।
Play for Luke, shotgun to back it up. Guardian for Blue, the weaknesses.
Yeah, it's another site here, but this time we got ult and backup Judge as well, and he's gonna probably see 5v4 retake or 5v5 retake depending on this shot. Yeah, Duck has got an outlaw and absolutely everyone can get one shot apart from Wu. And Mini Boo has no armor.
Early he was in mid, just looking to tag someone down, make it easy in the late round. Maybe if they have light shields, which, you know...
Yeah, this was saving for next
Yeah, let's see what the retake's like. Boo has his ult. It's gonna be a weird one. Does he wanna... They love a 3-person backside.
तीनों बैकसाइड खेल रहे हैं जो
Less on the same position as always, the rest just playing from within side. All Heretics.
Oh my god, kicks. Oh, okay, I was gonna say lecture.
हाँ ले ले GG हो गया भाई मैफ का।
Get no sound cue for the Astra sack. Dude, that
3-0
shot so
पाएगा।
nearly killed by the way.
इस बार एक पॉइंट मिल गया।
Oh, imagine it. Imagine it.
इस बार एक पॉइंट मिला भाई।
They're on the board. Dude, Vitality is sick, man. Holy. Wait.
11 is all they get. You're a Heretics fan. 11 is all they get. Do not forget, at least elimination is not on the line, but they would have to play tomorrow a best of 5. Mitch, I do not want to think about Heretics in a best of 5, so let me take a couple of minutes.
They've forbidden the Platino Club, that's true. That's all that matters. It's so hard to hold a site against this comp though. They got some nice XX. Different on Abyss. Honestly, they just look different. Looks like we got that. We got Vitality G2. Just one team in Americas and the EMEA that just look a level above the others. What does the skull mean next to the name? Is just who's top fragging. Picking Abyss. Yeah, it can be rough because you're gonna start on defense. You're right. But I don't know, with a chamber you should have a pretty decent defense.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to get into half number 2 as, well, 11-1, quite a dominant scoreline. But when we get back into this,
Hello Zay, how you doing, mate?
Heretics can turn the tides of fortune, fight their way back into this game. One hell of a task in front of them, being led.
This must make you feel a little bit better about your games.
They'll have a chance. So far, he's been leading from the crow's nest. It's been a tough game for him.
Louis 111, just like the score.
The signs, yeah, the two of them next to each other, they're awesome.
Okay, so he needs to knock down. This is gonna
Pistols at the moment 2-1, obviously, is the score.
1-11, as you
1-0.
said, and it's time to kick off half number 2. Our barriers are up and our players have not really moved. It's a nice slow play from Team Heretics, from that attack side. No one wants to be the one to make the first mistake, because in this situation, the first
top,
will be the last.
top
Yeah,
2
and on Haven,
team
we saw the
confirmed.
aggression coming in from the defense when Vitality
Went
was
overtime
on
on
that
this
side
map,
of the
right?
map, so probably Heretics is expecting the same thing. Ready? To see if he spots anything on A.
Heretics
the
picked
same
this,
kind of
yeah.
trouble, like you play without
They
a,
tried to do the whole trap play card. I was talking about it on
very
Pad Chat. I didn't think they would pick it. I thought maybe like a third map, or I honestly thought Vitality would pick it.
Sailing against the storm. Team Heretics. Just got to approach this one step at a time.
If they were against any other teams that maybe isn't G2 or like EDG, I would say it's doable. But this team is just too stacked. I'm not sure it's doable. Ooh, that's nice though.
From the top of the rope, taking one, but Woot falls soon after. It's going to be a quick retake as well by Vitality. Spike hasn't gone down yet. They're trying to get ahead of this, trying to make it awkward for those players on the side that they have done.
Good luck, Benji. 8 bullets. Yeah, the insta group pressure's there.
We've seen this situation before.
Oh.
Kicks and less. 2v1. The Spike has to go down. All that utility, they're just going to go and hunt him.
Very, very nice. 12-1. 11 chances. Yeah, Vitality.
11-1, it's the last thing you want to see. Just one mistake for Heretics, and it's down to that lower bracket.
The teams at the moment for Masters Bangkok are crazy good. It's going to be a sick event. Even though I'm like slightly down on the Pacific teams, still going to be sick. Especially with the 2 weeks to prep.
Shit by for the next one. Yes, safe. You tell them.
How they navigate this peril. If Vitality find just one round, one big play from Durka, from Safe, from hell, from Trex at this point, it's all over. That upper bracket run for Heretics, they'll have a bit more of a buffer between them. Their international event. Hancock on the line. Oh, it's the TP from Mini Boom.
Yeah, I mean, gotta send it, I guess.
Maybe they needed a risk to be
That
taken,
is
but the reward
gonna be it, because look at the HPs.
is nowhere to be seen.
Damn, dude, they 13-1 to them. Okay.
भाई 31 भाई क्या चल रहा
Going to
है?
Masters.
क्या लोअर ब्रैकेट से जीतेंगे? Very high chance.
International stage.
ETH qualifier.
Maybe pick onto that abyss. We saw the idea, the intention, but Vitality just seems to be on top of every situation in this region.
100% मतलब? Amos bhai, that was a 40.
So many before. In fact, Vitality themselves once put
गिफ्ट
together
ऑन
a
कर एंडी को
super team.
यार गिफ्ट उसको सितंबर में चाहिए जो नया आईफोन रिलीज होएगा तब तक मैंने थोड़ा नाइका का प्रोडक्ट चिपका है उसको जो उसने कल ऑर्डर किया तो वो आ जाएगा कल
This is someone that
जो नया आईफोन आने वाला है जब भी आने वाला है वो
Circumstances are so important, and as you're saying, them making it to champions after, you know, removing Salah from the coaching position, bringing in Gorilla, and just, you know, like, trying to achieve something at the end of the year, as you're saying, it gives you that boost of where, like, the Dark Horse, always bringing the surprise. Now you promise something, and you're actually sticking up to it.
कौन जीतेगा फुट या लिक्विड लिक्विड जीतेगा भाई
doubt onto Vitality's name, but no more. Let it be said, this team, they came, they saw, they conquered, and Safe Super Team are going overseas.
गलत डेडिकेशन
They're
है
going to
लेकिन
do a
बहुत
hell of a
पर्टिकुलर
lot of damage.
हाँ जो गेम में हेलो आवाज आ रही है? हेलो 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 तो मैं इधर गेम ऑन कर लेता हूँ भाई क्या खेल है जो तो क्या था वो मुझे विश्वास ही नहीं हो रहा इतना कैसे जीत गया
हो गया, खत्म हो गया आज।
Yes, happy belated birthday, Durka, first of all. Second of all, wow. Last year, this time, you didn't make it to Madrid. I know you found that really tough to be watching that tournament from home. This year, you've now made it to another global event with a different team. How does it feel to get your redemption a little bit? And also to make it with a different team for the first time in your career?
I mean, it feels good playing with a different team with good people around me and kind of like new energy. The boys are really young and hungry, so it means a lot. Kind of like getting into another team, and then of course I didn't get in. I qualified more events than them. So I'm really happy for that.
You deserve it, Durka. You deserve it. You talk your talk. You talk your talk. Now, you talk about how you're surrounded by young, hungry players. You are also a young, hungry player. I know you just had your 22nd birthday, but it feels like you're in your prime.
birthday same
maybe even a little
day.
bit better than before. Would you agree?
I kind of agree with that. I think mostly it comes with the new, kind of like new season.
Sorry, I would like to apologize.
I think like having Save as IGL and he's like ex-duelist, he gives me a bit more freedom and kind of like, like he lets me do my own thing and kind of like makes my life easier kind of, and I don't have to argue about like some more.
पार्टी कोड दे रहा हूँ, हाँ दे रहा हूँ, चैट डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे रहा हूँ, देखना।
Yeah, actually, yeah.
So what are your thoughts on Durka Go Kill, but pretend you're a Yoru clone? We're going to bring this to you, and then you...
thank you for the membership. जो भी नए मेंबर्स बन रहे हैं, जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिला है, भले एक महीने के लिए
लगाओ मैच, इन गेम मीट कर देता हूँ। भाई थोड़ा विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है ये कैसे हो रहा है।
डिस्कॉर्ड से लीक कर दूं?
कोई दिक्कत है डिस्कॉर्ड पे? रह सकते हो, देखो
वो नहीं ठीक है, वो स्क्रीन के बाद बंद कर दो। वो डबल वाला है।
नहीं मैंने इनको म्यूट कर दिया, म्यूट कर दो ना, मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
हाँ कर दिया।
MBR versus Sin.
Match found.
देश ले लो।
ले लो।
You have good taste, my friend.
ऐसा सिल्वर किलो भी आई है। स्ट्रीम डिले कर रहा थी या नहीं करी?
नहीं। डिले नहीं किया है।
लोग बड़े नकारात्मक होंगे। अगर आप बोलोगे ना बाजू में यहाँ पर बैंक लूट ली गई किसने,
Wait, I have a rock in my shoe. Nice. Free rock.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, नाम हाइड रखा है, इट्स ओके।
That's a good spot.
So कौन-कौन सी स्किन है तुम्हारे पास?
सारी मार्शल को छोड़ दिया, शॉर्टी वॉटी वो सारी।
बढ़िया भाई।
इस वाले अकाउंट में कम स्किन है, मेन अकाउंट में ज़्यादा है।
मेरे अकाउंट से कौन स्ट्रिक में है?
मेन वाले में वो उसको पहले आफ्टर उसमें ही निकला था। वो अभी उसको बैन लगा। ए पेंटर होना।
They found my trap.
It's me. 1 minute. एक मिनट है।
Teleport's ready.
अभी
Refreshing. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, अभी मिनट। Hold. Let me plant. Hold. Let me plant. Hold. क्या कर रहे हो? आराम से करो। सिस्टम में।
No peeking.
रुक जा
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Nice.
Sorry, this was taken.
मेरा एम पता नहीं पैरों पे क्यों चला जाता है।
I could just outlive them.
Care me. मेरा बेचारे को सुबह गलत मारे मारा।
That works.
ये होल्ड करो। One side.
Trap destroyed.
1 minute. Rena mid.
Cutting through.
Decoy.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ये सील्ड बाय करके आए क्या लोग?
तेरे पीछे देख।
सील्ड बाय करके आए क्या भाई लोग? मैं 140 मारा सब।
VCT needs me.
I don't know.
Be away for long.
सबको 140 पड़ा है। ऐसे भाई को बाय करके आया था। So मेन रैंक क्या है तुम्हारा? मेन रैंक क्या है?
मेन ना प्लैटिनम गोल्ड है, बीच है। और दो दिन में प्लैटिनम
है। अरे ग्लोब तुम मिड पे खेलो, तुम्हारा स्मोक
मिड पे हूं भाई।
स्मोक तो 2 फट से। पीछे
लोग ब्लाइंड है, ये ठीक नहीं है।
Teleport's ready.
Reloading. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
ग्लो बैक स्टैप करने का वो भी नहीं कर पाया.
Trust me, they'll know.
उसका स्मोक ही नहीं था. क्या करता मैं कल फंस गया था मैं बताऊं.
किंदू.
I need a drop. Does anyone have funds?
अरे पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास तो तुम्हें.
A gift.
B पे.
So close.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
किले ऐसे करूँ मैं मार्शल है.
ट्राई करो निकालने में.
मैं मार्शल भी नहीं चला गया.
हाँ रुको मैं खेल. I can play. मेरे से होल्ड ही नहीं हो रहा है.
Time to take these arms for a spin. They are so dead. That's a good spot.
यूरो पिक मत ले, उस पर गेम पे ऑफ है.
Too far. There they are. Oh, I'm enjoying this.
अभी एंट्री नहीं की है.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
नहीं गई बहुत दी.
Teleport's ready.
ऑफ देना.
To be an immortal. I can't play dead.
That works. Jump them. Time to jump.
Wait.
It's A. It's a full आगे. आओ जल्दी से. Yes.
No one to blow.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
इसको वो एक लगा है 147.
सेव. क्या कर रहा है ये इसे?
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
तुम्हें टूरिस्ट खेलना था आई थिंक।
कुछ किन दो।
ना कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
A gift. Teleport's ready.
Smooth enough people.
Yes, move.
Here, catch.
Many enemies B. Teleport's ready. Anyone else?
Turn.
Hold.
अरे वहाँ रुक ये रुक।
ये होल्ड करो
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
ये होल्ड करो।
ओके नहीं
क्या टाइम था उसका?
ये जा रहे हो।
अरे अरे बोला ये होल्ड कर रहे लो। अरे होल्ड कर रहे क्लोज।
अरे होल्ड
नहीं वो प्लान
देख एक अटैक होती है होल्ड कर ले।
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one. That's a good spot.
अभी होल्ड नहीं करते ना, अभी राउंड थ्रो होता है।
बहुत गंदे फुट सारे बहुत सारे।
ये एंट्रेंस पे नहीं होगी मेरे देखा।
Adapt or die.
यार गाय भी घुस गए।
तुम्हारा स्मोक किधर जाता है? मैं जो
Spike down A.
तुम्हारा भाई तुम्हारा कहाँ जाता है भाई स्मोक? चल रहा है।
Go ahead. Stand
Spike planted. Last player standing.
तुम्हारा आज स्मोक किधर जाता है ब्रो? पहले स्मोक किधर कर रहे थे? अबे पहले स्मोक क्यों कर रहा है? कुछ होता है। उड़ने के सेव कर लो।
No match.
उड़ने के सेव कर लो। ऐसे नहीं है।
अरे
कोई नहीं।
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't
यार
give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just taking a recap.
इनको उड़ने के पैसे।
मैं तो सेव कर रहा हूँ, पैसे भाई नहीं है इनके। जाओ ना यार, मेरे देखो ना। मैं वो प्ले करके आता हूँ। बी पिक मत करना लॉन्ग पे, बेटर होगा।
मिड में फुट से
घुस गया है
ऊपर बॉक्स में लड़के बैठे हैं। अब सीधे बॉक्स पे लड़के बैठे हैं। नाइस प्ले।
गाइस ये पे साउंड दूसरा एनिमी स्पॉटेड बी डिकॉय ये दूसरा
क्या टाइम
ये प्लांटिंग है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई इसने ओडिन क्यों उठाया भाई? लोग की डिफेंडिंग आगे भाई पेल देंगे भाई, सच कर रहा हूँ भाई।
तो सारे मिड से ही आते हैं।
मेन बात है लोग कॉर्नर से साथ खेल रहे, पता है अपने बंदे नहीं खेल, पीछे बजा है।
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
चैम्बर तू तेरा बी मिड वाला ट्रैप लगाएगा? मैं और ये देख।
ए पे खेल रहा हूँ ब्रो, ए पे खेलता हूँ मैं।
चार लोग एक मिल जाएंगे।
There.
You all have guns. Now use them.
There.
Hey, sound me.
Mid. My ult is ready.
See guys.
Don't mess with me.
चैम्बर उधर ही ओडिन वाला है।
Away with you.
One enemy remaining.
दिया उसको।
बैकस्टैप मत करना चैम्बर।
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
चैम्बर यहाँ वाला क्यों? यहाँ वाला सही खेल रहा है। यहाँ वाला सही खेल रहा है। यहाँ वाला नहीं।
A gift.
यहाँ पे वो लगाता है तेरा।
अरे स्मोक तो कर भाई, क्या क्लोब है अपना भाई, अंदर घुस गए।
Last player standing.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
भाई दो पिक निकाले, स्मोक तो कर।
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap. They are so dead.
भाई मांगो से, भाई मांगो से, भाई मांगो।
I need a drop.
मेरे से बाय मांग ले और मेरे को स्पेक्टर दे दे।
एक काम करता हूँ मैं बी पे अल्ट करता हूँ।
ऐसा नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है, देख लो।
हेड में
After you, Rena.
ड्रोन ड्रोन भी तो होता है।
जल्दी अल्ट करूंगा। चल
कर दो अल्ट।
मेरे को
हाँ भाई
देखना देना है।
जल्दी ना, बहुत
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
सी ड्रॉप पे पीछे हो गया। अरे
Did your best. This wasn't enough.
अपना रहना ही लटक गया।
Switching sides.
I'll do my job.
वो लोग वोटिंग करेंगे यार, VT है वोटिंग उसका।
That's a good spot.
कभी मुझे भी ऐसे अकाउंट से खिलाया करो, चलाएगा स्ट्रीम पे।
My ult
कभी मुझे इसका एक अकाउंट देना स्ट्रीम में इसके लिए खेलने के लिए।
इसके बाद देखता हूँ।
Hello.
वैसे भी मेरे बोर्ड चल रहे थे
दे देना क्या मैं खेलूँगा स्ट्रीम जैसे डेली स्ट्रीम कर करता हूँ टाइम पे।
हाँ देखा।
अरे लेना फुट स्टेप नहीं ब्रो आराम से।
ये ना फुट्स क्यों दे रहा है?
सॉरी
भैया पता चल ये चीज का है।
मैं बैक देता हूँ।
नाइस।
स्मोक
एक सेकंड ये ले लो। टर्न है वो टर्न
One
है।
enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts
भी चलते हैं। Let's go to B.
That works. I need a drop. Bonne chance, mes amis.
रहना साथ में खेले ब्रो फ्लैश ही होगा।
One less.
कुछ कॉर्नर शेक कर लेना
Here's.
बढ़िया।
Enemy spotted. B. Here.
अरे ऊपर पे था यार। लगाने आप।
Clearing out.
Spike planted. Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
एक नंबर यार।
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
पता नहीं यार अपन सिल्वर और गोल्ड कप पे खेलते रहेंगे।
A gift.
मिड भी खेलेगा तो वॉक करना हो दौड़ में जाना।
तो वाइस ना एंट्रेंस पे वो लगाता है उसकी वॉल जान से ये अभी क्या
ना मेंशन है।
चलो चलते हैं मिड वॉक करके।
अरे
Enemy spike down mid. Cutting their vision. I have the spike.
Refreshing.
ए ग्लोब स्मोक किया क्या?
दोनों।
ग्लोब भाई स्मोक तो कर दो उसकी हेल्प हो जाएगी।
भाई
दोनों मिड पे।
Planet.
Fake teleport.
होल्ड करो स्मोक अंदर स्मोक अंदर। एक और स्मोक होगा अरे ना।
Decoy.
लॉन्च चल रहा है यूरो।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नुबड़ों का सरदार।
करा तो भाई का।
अरे कोई नहीं।
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
अच्छा तुम VCT नहीं देखते हो उसका?
I need a drop. Does anyone have funds?
क्या बोल रहे हो? क्या?
आजकल VCT नहीं देखते हो VCT
कभी कभार मतलब अगर टाइम मिल जाता है।
अच्छा।
Focus now. Eyes off me.
कौन सी फेवरेट टीम है?
मेरी सर बताऊंगा मैं पता तो है नहीं लेकिन जब भी देखता हूँ ना कभी कभार देख लेता हूँ। यार मैं सेंटिनल से तो ऐसा कुछ ना तो बढ़िया लगता है इस तरीके से खेलते हैं।
हाँ सेंटिनल का मैच है ना
Enemy spotted. B.
मिड में 2 है, ठीक है रीना तेरे पास 2 है।
गाड़ मार ली
अरे हमारे स्पॉन से
यूरो प्लांट देगी।
One enemy remaining.
अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया
Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
Reload.
Flesh wound.
I'll walk it off. The symphony of death.
पॉप चाहिए?
ना चलो ना बोनस मारेगा। अरे बी चलते हो, बी लोग कमजोर है ना, बी चलो चलो भाई।
A gift.
बंदा है ना यार, मैं तो रिस्पॉन्ड में कैम रन कर रहा हूँ।
वहाँ इसका वो ट्रैप है, तो जाना मत आगे।
Spike drop.
I got the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Oh guys, इसका होगा फिर होना
इसे यहाँ वो फ्लैश।
Trevor.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Rotate.
भगो
जब वापस
इसको देखते हैं।
अगर कवर नहीं किया तो
अरे ये चले क्या?
अरे स्पैम कर रहा मिड में स्पैम कर रहा।
ग्लोब से स्पाई तेरे पास, मरना मत है तू, भाग जैसे।
Spike planted.
सीक्रेट्स आएगा प्रोबेबली।
That's a good
No
spot.
peeking.
काटूंगा सुआ को काटूंगा, रुको कोई मारना मत।
One enemy
That's your
remaining.
best.
अरे रुको, मारो।
Ult is ready.
रीना चाहिए क्या है तू?
Okay.
अरे मेरे को लगा वो डिप दे रहा है, मैं काटने जा रहा था।
कोई बात नहीं।
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
भी चलो क्या ऑप्शन? नहीं चलो बाय है, चलो चलते हैं।
अच्छा बात है, ठीक है अच्छा बात है भाई साहब, या कोई ना कोई तो आता ही है। थोड़ा टट्टा
Cutting their vision.
Cutting through. Here. Reloading.
स्मोक कर सकता है क्या?
Enemy spotted. B. Enemy spotted. B. Reloading. Reloading.
Back like I never left.
Spike carry cutting through. I got the
Spike down B.
मेरा नेट
आराम से मारेगा, चैम्बर मारेगा।
One enemy remaining.
अरे
It's a shame you had to die, but
You
you're
got
not part of my bigger picture. Pick
You
something
got
nice to kill them. It's the least.
ट्रांसफर रेंज।
A gift.
वॉकर ही चलना है।
बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़िया था, बहुत ज़्यादा।
अरे यूरो का पिंग है।
तो चला गया।
अरे वो पकड़।
Here.
स्मोक कर सकता है क्या? ये स्मोक, ये स्मोक।
Dropping smoke. गलत ले लिया क्यों?
Plant the spike.
Too low.
You had your fun.
वेट करो।
Run.
वे क्या अल्ट मार रहे हैं?
फ्लैश फ्लैश।
I don't think so.
कितने पे?
Teleport's ready.
एक शॉट में
Reloading.
Too slow.
अरे
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
अरे रहना कहाँ जाके मरा तू भाई?
पूरा ले ले भाई तेरी गाड़ी देख लिया।
That's a good spot.
मैं एंट्री करके मैं प्लान कर दूंगा, बाकी तुम लोग देख लेना।
वाह करियो आराम से, पूरी 5 है इसलिए। अरे भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई? ये कौन करता है?
Flash out. Go ahead.
Stand
your ground.
Last player standing.
देख वाइस बहुत लो है और तेजू भी डबल का तो लो ही है भाई। तेजू लो था
है ना भाई, तू चूतिया है क्या? मुझे बता थोड़ा सा, क्या कर रहा है तू भाई? क्या कर रहा है तू?
माफ करो।
ये 45 है तो ऊपर से पुश देते जा रहा है।
Sorry भाई। serious.
Get me in the line of fire.
भाई मांगो से, भाई मांगो ना मेरे तो भाई।
I need a drop. Tack. They are so dead.
टॉप ले लो।
That works.
इसको भी नहीं यूरो
लाइन चाहिएगा बुलाओ।
एक्सपेक्टर बाइक क्यों कर रहा है चूतिया ये?
Cutting their vision.
मैं मांग लेता तो ठीक था।
Reloading.
Reloading.
जाओ उसके साथ जाओ।
I got this right.
Oh, I like it.
ओ भाई इसका वॉल है।
फ्लैश कर सकता है क्या?
Dropping smokes.
Blinding.
Cutting their vision.
अरे यार 120 यार।
सब उधर ही है।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
हाय करे यार।
I shot somebody. My ult is ready.
क्या करना है बताओ?
They think they're better than us.
कुछ समझ में आ रहा है कैसे पुश करें ना करें? तो एक्सपेक्टर भाई क्यों कर रहा है भाई? मैं आरएनजी को लेकर एक्सपेक्टर भाई कर रहा है क्या चीज?
मेरे को पूछ रहे रन एंड गन करने।
मैं ए पैड कर दूं?
चलो
Roll for initiative.
चलो
ये ना अब भाग के चलियो, भाग के।
Enemy spotted A.
रुक थोड़ा रुक जा।
चलो 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 चलो।
Still inside.
बी जाना है क्या? बी जाना है?
प्लांट क्यों नहीं करना है? प्लांट
मारना पड़ेगा।
अबे यार मार तो मैंने।
चलो बी गाइस।
तुमने प्लांट ही नहीं करा, वापस आ जाना।
जाओ
Drop in a smoke.
यूरो किधर गया?
Thirty seconds left.
आ रहा है बचो। नहीं जाना था।
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
नहीं जाना था चल
सबसे मैनेज कर रहा तू वो कर।
कोई 5 ही है, कुछ ज़्यादा कर नहीं सकते।
Match point.
We doing this or what? That's a good spot.
किल करना गाइस, प्लांट नहीं करना।
मिड से ट्राई करते हैं वॉक करके अगर हो सके।
हमारे चर्च में सिर्फ ईयरली 2 बार बैप्टिज्म होता है, आपको पता है ना? क्यों देता हूँ? मैंने बहुत सारी चर्चेस में देखा है महीने में 1 बार होता है। इसको कैसे करना है ताकि आप पहले खुदा को अच्छे से समझो।
Do better.
यार एक ही गोली।
Spike down A.
स्टैंड में फ्लैश कुछ है क्या?
Flash out. I have the spike.
Player standing. Spike down A.
ओए ये
Defenders win.
यार हमारे टूरिस्ट डर लेते हैं भाई, कुछ नहीं कर सकता, टूरिस्ट डर लेते हैं।
मैं तो जैसे अरे डुअलिस्ट लो, सीधा अपना खेलो। ये बढ़िया
अकाउंट है कोई स्किन वाला अकाउंट?
ये अभी दूसरा वाला बैन पड़ा है।
अच्छा
इसमें मैं शायद है कि मैं ना ही खेलूंगा, उससे पेपर आ रहा है।
रिपोर्ट किया उसको, क्या नाम था यूरो को?
वो पहले स्टार्टिंग में कर दिया जैसे वो गया।
भाई क्या रैंक तेरी? अपना ब्रॉन्ज का बंदा दे रहा है भाई, और उसका बंदा है ना, आई डोंट नो कि क्या रैंक अप हो रही है।
Match found.
The problem is that I have the fade though is that that next layer of trying to hold that A side seems a bit hard. They couldn't even hold it for free, so that would be my criticism of the fade jump. But I mean, you did I don't like
इस मैप में मेरे सीट जेट दोनों बढ़ गए
Right.
Okay.
तुमने पास नहीं की, तुमने छोड़ा है ना, पास नहीं करना है ना, पक्का ना नहीं करना। जब लोग को पानी में अंदर लेके जाएंगे, बाहर लेके आना। पता है आपको क्या बोलता है?
ड्यूलिस्ट खेलो ना, ब्लॉक मारो क्या खेले वो, कोई लविंग गंदी है ये।
क्या लूं? जेट भी आता है इस मैप में मेरे को, इस मैप में सेज भी आता है।
जेट ले लो।
इस बार गोल्ड के बन जाएंगे। अच्छा
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
यही मेरी वाचा ठहरेगी। एक इसमें लिखा है I will print my covenant on your body। मैं तुम्हारे बदन पर एक छाप लूंगा। इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेशन में लिखा है I will print my covenant on your body। जब तुम खतना करवाओगे तब तुम मेरी वाचा के भागी ठहरोगे। जब एक व्यक्ति पानी का बपतिस्मा लेता है ना, तो उसके अंदर प्रिंट किया जाता है। ये पानी का बपतिस्मा सिर्फ इसलिए मिल रहा है कि तुम पाप अब नहीं करना।
एक क्लोव की विंड स्ट्रीक अच्छी खासी।
क्या?
क्लोव की विंड स्ट्रीक अच्छी खासी है।
सॉरी ब्रदर, माय पीसी क्रैश टू यूट्यूब। पीसी क्रैश? कौन तुम खेल रहे, क्या खेल रहे थे ब्रो?
क्या?
अच्छा यूरो खेल रहे थे, पीसी क्रैश कर गया तुम्हारा, तो रिस्टार्ट करके तुम नहीं आ सके थे देर से। अपना रहना तो भाई दल्ला था भाई, आरएनजी कर रहा था वो, शुरू से ऑर्डिंग किया उसने, दिमाग
Relax. With a team like ours.
वो चैट पे आया मतलब यूरो आया हुआ।
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
एक खाली है।
मिनट कॉल मिनट।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
हेवन से है ये हेवन।
Last player standing.
कर दो ना डिफ्यूज भाई। Where did you डिप करना था ना?
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that way.
क्यों दल्ले वाले बंदे मिल रहे हैं अपन को? I don't know.
I'm saving. I will crush your eyes, Amir. Sage is down.
Okay, I'm pretty low.
क्या था? ये पे जा।
Last player standing.
मेरे शॉट गन लेके कैंप करेंगे।
Spike planted.
-100. Last time
I got your back.
game and
Just,
हो रहा
you
था।
know, from the front.
Thanks buddy.
This goes here. That goes there.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Camera taken out. Here.
55
कह रहे
मेरे पास मिड में
ये जा रहे हैं
Destabilize.
Spike planted.
left side.
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट पे दोनों पे लेफ्ट साइड दोनों पे
Hey, slip. Cage trigger.
कहाँ चला गया सेज
They will scurry, and then they will die. That goes there. This goes here.
I'll not lose to these bears.
Focus it.
You had your fun. My turn.
Reloading.
Cage trigger.
Why do you pick, bro? Why do you pick?
Last player standing.
यार स्मोक ही नहीं आता है यार इसको लोग क्या करें
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do. I will find you.
The hunt begins. Spike down B.
Raise head down.
मिड में
Raise head down.
Last player standing.
Don't peek, man. Why are you peeking?
Spike planted.
Both are low, both are low.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
वेंडल अरे बढ़िया
Clutch.
You copies are nothing.
Sorry, you punk. How'd you pull that off? Keep it up.
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
If it's smoke though.
No distraction.
ये भी हो रहा है.
Cage triggered. Wire.
Spike
Enemy
down
spotted
A. Last player standing.
No peeking.
तो मेरे साथ खेलो ना. मेरे साथ खेलो. जहाँ मैं खेलता हूँ मेरे साथ खेलो. मेरे को छोड़ दो.
Give me a moment. I need to set
नहीं कोई स्मोक हो रहा है नहीं कुछ हो रहा है.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
हाँ देख लेना. मैं नीचे देख रहा हूँ.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
लेना बी पे ए पे जा. लेना लेना.
Wait, Rena.
Still in sight.
Cage triggered.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
No more charges left. I must wait a moment. I know exactly where I found the wire.
Spike planted.
Hi.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I never left.
Defuse fast.
Thrifty.
I could not have made that easier. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually.
हाँ ये पे हो.
Never mind.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Reloading.
हाँ देख लेना.
Yes, this should do.
ये पे स्मोक करो.
Ah, my eyes are down. Careful now. Cage triggered.
Care भी.
तो दोनों का है दोनों बहुत
Remain a kill. My ultimate is ready. Give me a. Where is everyone hiding? 3 out of 5.
One enemy remaining.
4 out of 5.
yes.
Spike planted.
मैंने कोई दिक्कत नहीं. मारो उसे. मारे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
वो पीछे
One defuse and far.
You had your fun. My turn.
Now go.
अरे बढ़िया.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Gun.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this goes here.
ऐसे ड्रॉप होंगे मिड है ना
Cage trigger.
मिड पे कम से कम 2 है मिड पे
all be
Disappear. Show me a target.
The hunt begins. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
अरे दोनों बॉक्स है लेफ्ट
Enemy
लेफ्ट
remaining.
कैंप कर रहे हैं
Spike
बॉक्स के नीचे
down
बॉक्स के
B.
नीचे
Fire in the hole!
udah. 10 seconds left.
You forget. I always play high stakes. Cage trigger.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
मिस तो
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
मेरे पास
Yes, this should do.
ये स्मोक ये
Cage trigger. Caught one.
Spike down A.
They found my wire.
Breaking down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
चेंबर लो था क्या
वो
साइफर लो था
साइफर पता नहीं मेरे खाली क्लोक मारा था
मैंने सिर्फ 2 शॉट मारे 160 दिखा रहे थे
Yes, this should do.
असिस्ट मिल गया होगा
I will find them.
Show me a target. दुनिया को तेल के कुएं लेने दे दुनिया को My ult is ready.
काम कर रहे सर मेरी सब
Buried.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
almost over heaven man
I am Prometheus.
And you. God.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you
I'm
have.
saving.
We lose it
I
anyway.
have credits if you need them.
ये सही है
नहीं अब तो मैं रिमूव नहीं कर पाऊंगा चलो बी में चला लो यहाँ पे
This goes here.
तो मूव कर लोगे डैश करके उसी ले करोगे
Ah, this is a nice spot.
पीक लूं क्या
लो डैश ऑन कर लेना
नहीं है एक है
Cage trigger.
No distraction.
Mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Heaven.
They found my wire.
Spike planted.
अरे यार इस इवेंट में शॉट कर लेके बैठा है। इवेंट में शॉट करने का रेस के पास।
Over there.
इवेंट वाले को मारो ना।
Give me those back.
Stop your fire.
Last player standing.
लास्ट राउंड है इसे घुसना पड़ेगा इसे। शॉट ऑन कर लो ना।
You will not kill my allies.
Switching sides.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Reloading.
चलो।
Nice try.
नाइस ट्राई बोल रहा है। अब मिस्टर ला करके झूल रहा है वो।
That goes there.
अगर साइफर होगा तो रोटेट कर देना।
Reloading.
चलना।
Someone come inside, bro. Cover.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट में गया वो। बॉक्स से पीछे हो सकता है ठीक है। पुष्ट में तो आराम से वॉक बॉक्स के पीछे। अरे ये फुट नहीं देना था, फुट देते पता चल गया।
Every fight is a lesson.
Reloading.
मैं इवेंट कर सकता हूँ। चलना है।
चलो। क्लासिक दो।
Reloading. Gun here. Come on then.
फाइट ले लो।
I have this spike.
Show me a target.
Oops.
ऊपर स्मोक में क्या? अरे सब मर गए।
Last player standing. Spike down.
मैं जस्ट घुसा देखा सब मर गए।
आउटलो था ना सामने।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
This goes here.
बॉल करता है कैसे?
We will reveal.
बॉल करता है ऐसे?
ना।
Enemy spotted.
अभी कर रखी।
No chance.
Cage trigger.
उधर कैंप कर रहा है कैंप।
Cage trigger.
80 down. 80 down.
Low peak मत ले. Scout लो.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 90 down.
Be grateful I killed you.
I reckon I'll take
ये लॉल. गन चोरी हो गई.
Yes, this should do.
कौन सी स्किन है?
मिड चलते
No distraction.
Cage trigger. Take on my wire. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
One down.
Odin on.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Get your fun. My turn.
यही चल सकता है वैसे.
चलो.
यही चल सकता है. वो स्पैम कर रहे हैं. करना है क्या?
कर लो ना, कैरी कर लो. ऐसे अटैकिंग में स्पैम चलती नहीं है सर.
Reloading.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
Enemy inside A.
Cage trigger.
कसम.
कैंप कर रहा है. ओडिन शॉटगन सब लेके बैठे हैं.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Right.
ये हर बार डुअलिस्टिक ही होते हैं. वो भी ऐसे गेम वाले.
I don't know यार. ओपन रिलेशनशिप जैसे आपने रिलेशन
Find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin.
मेरे समझ के बाहर है भाई. पता नहीं क्या सीन है.
मैं रात को लगी इतनी बढ़िया कैसे आ जाती है.
ओपन में अच्छी टीम देती है और अपने में निकले वाले.
ये तो हर बार ही होता है.
That goes there.
तुम व्हाट्सएप पे हो क्या?
हाँ हूँ. मैं डीसी आदमी करता हूँ.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
My camera is destroyed.
Reloading. Reloading.
ये क्या था?
My ultimate is ready.
Fire in the hole.
Where is everyone hiding?
My ult ready.
अरे बढ़िया.
पिक नहीं अरे
फुल तो फुल टाइम होता है उस पर जज और सरी
One enemy remaining.
If pain is a lesson, I learned a lot.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Good ask, bye. Go, good. Ask, man.
This goes here.
मिड चल रहा है
Reloading.
ले लो
Enemy spotted mid.
नाइस ट्रेड
No peeking.
देखना मत जाओ
भाई क्या कर रहा है ना भाई तेरे को कॉल भी दिया तुम पूछे जा रहे हैं भाई राइट
I know exactly.
Last player standing.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
3.
स्टेप नहीं आराम से मैंने को तो
Blocking sight. What would you all do without me?
If I may, I'll go in first.
आवाज आ रही है मेरी ना
Thin out their numbers.
ये पता नहीं क्या मेरा हेडफोन डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया देना भाई
I need this.
Reloading.
My thanks. Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
Here.
No distraction.
भाई क्या है ये आई तो मर गया
पुश नहीं आराम से
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
क्लोब से मरना मत बताओ
Spike planted.
स्मोक
My ult is ready. No peeking.
वो देख लियो
एक हेवन है एक लेफ्ट ऊपर से है नीचे से है
तेरे पास डीके है
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
लेफ्ट स्मोक अंदर नहीं कर रहा है अल्ट
Like I never left.
अरे
ओह नो
अरे
निकाल लेता थोड़ा सा
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
गाइस अपने में डोनेशनल क्यों आते हैं मुझे सब बताओ पिछले बार रहना नल्ला था इस बार का नल्ला क्या चल रहा है ये वाद वाली कुछ करो भाई
गन ले गया आइसो गंदे अरे आइसो गंदे मेरी है
तो मल्ट पे खेलो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मल्ट पे खेल लो।
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading. Enemy spotted me.
Focusing. Destabilizing. Die.
Cage trigger. Camera taken out. Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Rena.
अरे राइट
Stealing sight.
अरे भाई यार साइपर साइड पे
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
अरे मत पिक करो वेंट है इसके पास।
No peeking.
Renan, play CT, yeah, CT.
क्रॉस में देखना Renan क्रॉस में
कोशिश देख के मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया।
तभी चल रहा पता है इतना प्रो कैसे
You were barely worth the effort.
इसका हाथ कहाँ पर है, देखो
वही
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
I need this. My thanks.
ड्रॉप मांगना ना रहने देते हो।
अल्ट है मेरे पास।
ठीक है चलो।
Need a drop.
फैक्टर दे देता है।
Oh, this is a nice spot.
मैं चल रहा ना, चलो।
No prisoners.
पुश कर।
Spike down B.
Destabilizing.
उधर
I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
City.
Plant the spike.
They found my wire. I planted the spike. My ultimate is
अरे!
ready. Cage triggered.
देख लो बहुत ज्यादा लो है, बहुत ज्यादा लो। वन शॉट भी
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
अरे बढ़िया था
आरएनजी करे जुड़ी
Aye, where to?
वाली फंडम देना वाली
तूने करना है भाई करके
Need a drop. Thanks.
चलो
Hey, can I get the only one, man? I will exchange.
ओनी मांग रहा हूँ।
Yes, this should do.
Got Corona, yeah, okay.
All right,
Another one,
markers.
take
Off
one,
we
okay.
go.
ट्रैप होगा उसका।
Dropping smokes.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Begin.
एक और ट्रैप होगा।
Stop the fire.
ओ कैंप टेरर बॉक्स की
Spike down B.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
हेवन
I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
वही वाली फंडम लेना।
Planted the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
हेवन देखना।
फैक्टर दे वो हेवन देख रहा हूँ।
Yeah, no problem. One go like that, man.
No one to interrogate.
Match point. Stamp out their last breath.
Sorry.
Ask Oni, bro. Oni want it.
Reloading.
Oni want it. Yo.
I have credits if you need them.
They don't have credits. They don't have credits.
This goes here.
That's camp, okay?
ऐसो साइपर को उठाओ ऑफ लेकर के
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
उठाओ साइपर उठा रहा
I'll kill backside, okay?
No distraction.
I took the shot.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Go slow. Slow, man, slow.
Cutting their vision.
साइड होगा साइड हो सकता है कॉर्नर चेक करो राइट लेफ्ट उधर नहीं है स्पाइक के पास ही था वो एक मिनट
Attackers win. Is the breathing? Excellent. Done.
और खेलना है क्या
खेलूंगा
कि जाना है
नहीं खेलूंगा मैं तो पूरी रात खेल सकता
क्या टाइम हो रहा है सोच रहा था मेरा मैच देखो थोड़ा सा क्या
स्टार्ट करो नहीं करूं
लगा दो खेल देख लेते हैं
So big decision to be made here. 4v5 retake or save?
But I thought that Team Liquid could win today. Food. I remember the first game they played together.
मेरे अकाउंट से आओगे मैं अकाउंट दो एक मैं तुम्हारे अकाउंट से खेलूं
शायद पता नहीं एक सेकंड मैं दिखता हूं मैं और जीमेल से एक सेकंड से एक चीज देखना चाहिए
देख लो मैं भी काउंट देता हूँ उससे आ जाओ
क्योंकि ना इस वाले का किसी एक अकाउंट का ना वो खो गया था ईमेल उसको रिकवर करना था
अच्छा
मैं डाला हुआ पता नहीं रिकवर हुआ नहीं
यूजर आईडी पासवर्ड याद है
वो तो है वो सब है उसके बाद मैंने 2 स्टेप लगा रखी है
कोई दिक्कत नहीं रिमेंबर ओटीपी आएगा ना रिमेंबर कर लूँगा मैं कोई दिक्कत नहीं
दो की आईडी पासवर्ड
दो ना मैं तुमको अकाउंट देता हूँ तुम अकाउंट से आ जाना
नहीं एक बार पहले लॉगिन करके देख लो क्योंकि ना शायद जीमेल पे आएगा
एक सेकंड रुको साइन आउट इस स्ट्रीम को मुझे हाइड करने दो डिस्प्ले कैप्चर हाँ अब दो पता है मैं चैंपियन वाला बंडल खोज रहा हूँ नहीं मिलता यार चैंपियन वाला
चैंपियन वाला ठीक है मतलब थोड़ा हो गया मजा नहीं आता थोड़ा पुरानी सी हो गई
वो चैंपियन लाइक 2021 वाली बोल रहा हूँ
हाँ अच्छा वो तो ठीक है वो देखो ओजी वाली
बड़ा अच्छा लगता है उसका करामाइट नाइफ देखो चेक करो गया क्या
बोल रहे हो
चेक करो मैंने भेजा अभी
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ जीमेल नहीं है जीमेल रिक्वायर करना है वो कोड आएगा वही तो बोला था अभी
अच्छा
वही देख रहा हूँ अभी रिकवर हुआ नहीं हुआ
और कोई अकाउंट है
और एक तो दूसरा है वो भी दोस्त को दे रखा है उसमें 3 मैच कर रखा है
अभी खेल रहा हो दोस्त एक
सेकंड देखता हूँ ऑनलाइन हाँ खेल रहा है लड़की खेल रही है उससे
ओह अच्छा
ये पता नहीं रिकवर कब तक होगा कुछ आइडिया रिकवर कब तक होता है अकाउंट
सच कहूँ तो ईमेल के बारे में जानकारी तो नहीं है एक बार ईमेल करके देखना शायद उसमें कुछ
देख रहा
और कोई अकाउंट उसके अलावा
वही देख रहा हूँ कौन कौन से वो भर रखे हैं
तो देखो तो मैं 1 मिनट में वॉशरूम से आया।
ठीक है। देख रहे हो ना को भेजा, वो भी रिकॉर्ड डाल रखा 22 तारीख से, और 22 तारीख के बाद से तो अगर 22 तारीख से रिकवरी
क्या
नहीं हुआ।
क्या लिखा है? योर ईमेल वाज वेरीफाइड एज अ रिकवरी ईमेल। ओके,
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, किसी ने शायद पता नहीं चेंज तो किया, पता नहीं कुछ हुआ। मैंने रिकवरी का डाला है, उन्होंने पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हो, 22 तारीख से डाल रखा है।
तो ईमेल पे लॉगिन
और
नहीं हो
पता
रहा
नहीं,
था, तो ईमेल तो लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा था।
मतलब उन्होंने आपको मैंने बात करी थी, एक मॉडरेटर था, वो बोलता है कि ऐसा तो आपको अपना नंबर वेरीफाई करवाना पड़ता है, अभी हम आपको डिटेल्स वेरीफाई करेंगे तो थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, और मैं आपको ईमेल दे रहा हूँ, उस पर कॉन्टैक्ट करना, ये बोला था।
अच्छा,
अब पता नहीं कॉन्टैक्ट करके ही नहीं, पता नहीं, बहुत टाइम हो गया।
दोबारा बात करके देखना, शायद कुछ बोल दे।
मिलता तो मैं बता दूंगा आपको।
और तो और कोई अकाउंट नहीं है इसके अलावा? और कोई अकाउंट?
और तो नहीं है,
रुको मैं लॉगिन
मतलब
कर
भाई
रहा
का
हूँ।
है वो ना, नहीं है, तो यही है।
और मेन अकाउंट तो कोई खेल रहा है ना?
और वो लड़की खेल रही है, दिखावा
अच्छा,
दे देता।
वो दोस्त खेल रही है ना? अच्छा
दोस्त भी नहीं है, मतलब क्या बोलूं, थोड़ा पैसे वाला सीन।
अच्छा, ठीक है, मैं समझ गया।
हाँ बस वही।
लगा भाई।
एक सेकंड। स्किन अपग्रेड हो गई, वो देख रहा
कौन कौन सी स्किन है? देखो तो अपना व्हाट दिखा ना डिस्कॉर्ड पर, कौन सी स्किन है?
हूँ। मैंने कोरोना में डाली, रिवर लगानी।
नहीं नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड पर लाइव करके देखो ना, डिस्कॉर्ड पर लाइव करके।
अरे लाइव कर, और कांग्रेस मतलब
यहाँ शेयर स्क्रीन पे आता हो, शेयर स्क्रीन, फिर स्क्रीन पे जाना, हाँ स्क्रीन 1 पे जाना।
दिख रही है।
एक सेकेंड रुको। दिख रही है।
तो
कि
ये RGX
क्लासिक में कौन से हैं?
RGX है,
अच्छा
ये सोवरेन बूस्ट है, ये एनजियो फ्रंटियर है, ये तो पेटल पास वाली ये रिवर्स स्पेक्टर है, ये आरजीबी थी, ये रिवर वेंडल और ये कोरोना में है। इसमें ये कौन सी स्पेक्ट्रम है, बाकी इसमें ये प्रीलस 2
और
और नाइफ कोरोना
एक ही बस नहीं पे। अच्छा
इसमें इसमें कम।
अच्छा मैंने कौन ज़्यादा है मतलब जो ऑलरेडी लड़की खेल रही है ना वही।
हाँ वो ये
कौन सा?
ये सामा दिख रहा है, सामा
अच्छा आयरन 1 ओके।
वो अभी यही है बस।
बढ़िया भाई। कितना स्पेंड किए थे अकाउंट पे?
इस अकाउंट में कुछ कम गए थे, मतलब कुछ होंगे 8-9, मैं नहीं क्या 8,000 10,000 कुछ करेंगे।
स्टार्ट
अभी 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 भी पड़े हैं। और ये रिवर्स स्पेक्टर और ये क्लासिक RGX वाली आज ही थी।
वो कैप्सूल कैसा लगा नया स्किन का रामबेट का?
एशिया नहीं, इसमें फायदा क्या?
बहुत महंगा है लेकिन बहुत महंगा है यार।
मैं तो मैं लूंगा, देखने के बाद में एशिया नहीं है तो मैं लूं क्यों?
तुम व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में हो?
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप
नहीं हो ना? एक काम करो मुझे व्हाट्सएप पे हेलो करो, मैं ग्रुप मेट कर देता हूँ वेलोरेंट वाले ग्रुप में।
क्या नंबर है, क्या है मतलब किसका मैसेज कर?
जहाँ डिस्क्रिप्शन डाल के रखा है, डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करना मिल जाएगा।
डिस्कॉर्ड है, यूट्यूब है।
Match found.
चैनल के डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करो, डिस्कॉर्ड का और व्हाट्सएप दोनों डाल के रखा है।
हाँ मिल गया।
यार मुझे लम्बे गंदा लगता है यार, क्या खेलूं मैं इसमें?
इसमें तो पता नहीं कैसे वॉल बैम होते, समझ में भी नहीं आता।
3 साइड्स है इसमें, 3 साइड्स।
इसमें ये प्लेयर 1 जो भी है बस ये ब्रोंज का, बाकी सारे सिल्वर है।
जापानी बिल्ला खेलो, टूरिस्ट खेलो, खेलता हूँ मैं सेंटर।
मैं वो नंबर लिखा।
देना ना कभी अकाउंट खेलने के लिए, मैंने वाला ये तो ये वाला जब हो जाए तो।
कोई अभी बस मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, करते हैं तो मुझे ना मैं डायरेक्ट ले लूंगा। क्या टाइम ले लूं?
खेल लो तो मैं कुछ और तो खेलता हूँ।
मैं तो रेस भी कर सकता हूँ।
रेस खेल लो, रेस खेल लो, रेस खेल लो, रेस खेल लो।
वो भी नहीं ले रहा।
लॉक करो ना, छोड़ो। ब्रॉन्ज वाला बंदा क्या ही उखाड़ लेगा वो खेल करके प्राइस।
You have good taste, my friend.
सामने वो मैंने ब्रॉन्ज लग रहा है।
जीत सकता है।
नाम रियल नेम थे ना?
गर्वित।
ग्रुप में ऐड कर दिया।
A multiverse nexus. Enfin.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Game start.
I'm out of here! Gotta go! I'm out of here!
किलो बात ही चला गया। वाह
That works.
रीमेक करना है क्या?
देखते हैं।
रीपे हो रहा है।
Spike planted.
Down.
One enemy remaining.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
मैं तो अब F5 कर देता हूँ।
Go, go, go.
कर देना F5 वैसे मुझे वैसे मैं उतना पसंद नहीं था।
ठीक है वाला मैं
That's a good spot.
See.
Go, go, go.
See, enter हो गया।
Spike planted.
Not your best.
अरे मैंने क्या किया?
Too slow.
I'm out of here.
जोर ऊपर है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Mario.
Teleport's ready.
उसको 140 पड़ा था पैर में गोली।
My ult is ready. They didn't actually think that would work. Reina, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your experience.
I'm out of here.
Again.
कहाँ आ रहा है वो?
बोल रहा है।
I'll show them. Let's see kayo.
कहाँ पे हैं लोग?
Away with you.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted A.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Away.
No scope मारा उसको।
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
They are so dead.
Go, go.
भागड़ बिल्ला। जापानी बिल्ला। सब बढ़िया मर्सी है, तुम बताओ कैसे हो?
They found my
कवर दे रहे हैं लोग। रेना पता नहीं।
I love this gun.
Last player standing.
शॉट मिस कर दिया मैंने।
Spike planted. Insane. Cutting their vision.
एक और फ्लैश है, एक और फ्लैश।
Still in sight.
भाई कॉर्नर्स कौन चेक करेगा? जोर से बोलो, आवाज नहीं आ रही है भाई। अरे
Take aim, Zenfire.
रूम में
Let's
हूँ
not
यार,
complicate
जोर से
it.
कैसे बोल दूँगा?
Go, go, go!
That's a good spot.
गेम बोल ज़्यादा। रुको रुको, ये काम कर लेता हूँ।
Take this! I'm out of here!
सी पे है शायद। सी।
क्या सीन हो रहा है? कभी ए पे आ रहा तो सी पे जा रहा है।
Spike planted.
नहीं हुआ। ओए
Gotta go! There. Gotta go! I'm out of here!
भाई मैं चल रहा हूँ निकल रहा है ऐसे।
आजा भाई।
कैसे नहीं पड़ी उसे?
नियॉन भाग ले।
कैसे नहीं पड़ी इसको शॉट?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
A gift.
I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
जापानी बिल्ला, अफ्रीकन बिल्ला, तीनों पार्टी में बहन। इधर तीनों पार्टी में। तीनों पार्टी में, पता है तुम्हें?
तीन नियॉन भी।
Watch out!
Who's next? The hunt begins.
पता है ये लोग बैक नहीं देख रहे।
अरे
Last player
अरे
standing. Spike planted.
उधर नियॉन है।
यार
मैंने आपको बोला उधर नियॉन है।
रीमेक करे तो अच्छा रहता है।
Trust me.
पसंद ही नहीं है मुझे तरह से लगा, सच कहूँ तो।
When they do, take advantage. That works.
आओ ना मेरे साथ खेलना इधर। आई थिंक बोलोगे।
ए पे।
Trap destroyed.
बी 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 वन बी।
ये मैं घुस चुकी हूँ।
Teleport's ready.
130 euro.
Spike planted.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'm out of here.
अरे ऑफ लाइक
ऑफ भी नहीं दी बंदी।
Much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
I'm out of here.
And I will kill to defend it.
That's a good spot.
कर लोगे? सॉरी। ऑफ चाहिए?
नहीं करो, मैं इधर हूँ।
मेरे को ऑफ सेट में नहीं आ।
Now they have my attention.
थोड़े करो फट से।
Go, go, go.
हेलो। ऑफ हेलो।
क्लोज है।
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
One down.
You lose.
Last player standing.
मेन में है। टैप 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 टैप।
One enemy remaining.
मैंने स्मोक अंदर।
ओपन पे कर दे।
Hi, I'm pissed.
राइट से आ रहा हूँ।
I defuse things in my sleep.
मर गया।
Stay alive.
तो बाई कर ही लेगा वो।
Not yours.
अरे आप थे वो।
A gift. That works.
Reloading.
Who will I spot first?
ये तो वो है।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
इतना सारा एंगल्स है ना भाई तेरी मैप का ये।
There.
भाई बी पे है।
Still in sight.
शॉर्ट गन से भी हग रहा है भाई।
Deep breaths, everyone.
Go, go, go.
Your hearts are pounding.
अभी बंदा सेव कर रहा है।
That's a good spot.
निवान तो अल्ट कर सकता है ना?
They found my trap. Teleport's ready. My ult is ready.
Omni पे भी ऑफ ही
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
No. Gun side पड़े
अंदर है ट्री
They are so dead.
अरे मिस क्लिक भाई फक
क्या हुआ
हट दो
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
एक्स दबा दिया मेरे गलती से एक्स दबा दिया नहीं यार
A gift.
केवल कितने बार हो चुका है मेरे साथ ये वाली चीज
ठीक करो तो भी ऑफ है
Trap destroyed. Teleport's ready.
अंदर है वो
नियॉन बहुत ज्यादा
Spike down. C.
The hunt begins.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
हाल्ट पे खेलेगा वो
Last player standing.
देख वही कोने में आप लेना टेक ऑफ ब्रो टेक ऑफ एक चूत
Last round in the half.
नहीं छोड़ दे सी देखना
That works.
सी देखो कितना हरामी है बहन चोद बंदा है
Who's next?
B.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Switching sides.
Gotta go. Please stay alive. I hate
मैंने
being
नेट
your
किया था
friend.
उससे, तो 2 बंदे मारे, तीनों को डैमेज पड़ा बहुत ज्यादा।
ये तीनों पार्टी में, तुम्हें पता है? अफ्रीकन बिल्ला, जापानी बिल्ला, तीनों पार्टी में है।
वो तभी वैसा लगा, वो बोल रहे हैं तभी जब कहते तुम भी वैसा दे रहे थे, वो दो सब कर देंगे।
और भी नहीं उठाई थी तीनों, इसीलिए।
I'm out of here.
That's a good spot.
One enemy remaining.
They found my trap.
Next step.
Enemy spotted A. Go, go, go. Reloading.
Terribly sorry, Leon, but you didn't like me anyway.
Remember, bullets hurt. Gotta go.
A gift.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Reloading.
That works.
Go, go, go.
ये खाली पड़ा है। मैं ठीक है प्लान कर।
Teleport's ready.
वहाँ लगाएंगे, वहाँ लगाएंगे, वो बोर्ड है आपको पास वहाँ पे। हाँ तब क्या?
One enemy remaining.
मेरा बोर्ड किसी तरह लाइन ही कटा था।
It's a shame you had to die, but you're not part of my bigger picture.
Listen up. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
That's a good spot.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
देखते हैं।
There. Satchel out.
कोई नहीं है।
Here.
वहाँ देखना। अंदर आवाज है किसी का।
अंदर प्लीज।
I don't think so.
Gotta go.
Teleport's ready.
ऐड करना
कोई नहीं अब खाली हो गया
Drop in a smoke.
Bad move. Enemy B. One enemy remaining.
गेट खोलो
नहीं
Reloading.
मारी गई
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
बेचारा दौड़ दौड़ के जा रहा था वो और पता नहीं क्या अपन लड़क कर रहे हैं
There.
जीत ही जाएंगे और आईटी में डुअलिस्ट
Need backup.
A gift.
रेंटर लेनी
हाँ करेंगे
और ले रहे हैं
The hunt begins.
Spike is down.
अरे मिड
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Trap destroyed. One less. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
क्या टाइमिंग था भाई
अरे ये किसी कैंप में मूव किया
मस्त एंगल था ना
अरे ये फ्लैश करता तो खत्म था
Fail me now. I'm out of here.
I can buy for you my treats.
कर सकते हो
ना मुझे ऑफ करना
I'm out of here. Can I get a drop? Go, go, go.
In we go. That works.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
No peeking. Here we go. Shock it.
Enemy A.
They found my trap.
No peeking.
कैसे कैसे मारा
Spike down A.
वेट कर रहे हैं लोग
तुम उसको बेट करो पीछे करके
Reloading.
मैं वेट कर रहा हूं पता इतना
There.
हेवन से आएगा सकता है
Last player standing.
Gotta go. Too slow.
वाह भाई टाइमिंग अरे टाइमिंग क्या है
You say something? Sorry. Go, go,
They are so dead. That's a good spot.
अरे बहुत तरफ सी करना
Gotta go.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I'm out of here.
This is too fun.
Got here.
This way.
Who's
Go,
next?
go, go. Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Hi! Pissed!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे यार
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
पबजी को क्या अल्ट कर रहा है ये?
कैसे हार गया मैच? मैं 3 बंदे को लगा रहा यार, तो भी हार गया कैसे?
अरे वो न्यू हल्का मुंह पे घुस गए तीनों के। अरे हम हार रहे हैं। मैंने अब देखा। Let's see.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
3 बंदे निकाले यार।
A gift.
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने कि वो पुश करेगा बंदा।
Gotta go.
I win again.
Enemy spotted, C. Go away. My ult's ready. Sensi spike. Enemy spotted, C. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Teleport
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने कि वो आएगा रहना भाई, डर गया था मैं।
मेरे मुंह पे घुस के सीधा शॉटगन लेके मैं करूँ तो करूँ क्या?
My smile, I take this all very seriously.
That works.
क्या कर दोगे?
Thanks. Gotta go.
क्या होता नीचे झूल रहे हो, क्या हो गया? ऊपर आओ।
पता नहीं। मैं सबसे मजे में खेलना।
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
मम्मा चलेगा मैं।
Gotta go. Enemy spotted, C.
I have them.
The hunt begins.
मैंने टीपी किया।
कैंसिल किया।
So close.
Enemy spotted.
Do better.
Go, go, go.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
End of story.
क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे हो?
140 पता है 140 तेजो को दिया और उसको भी योरू को भी दिया।
I'm out of here.
That's a good spot.
अब मैं चला ना, मैं चला रहा हूँ।
क्या?
ला रहा हूँ मैं ऑलरेडी। ये गन बाय कर लो।
Gotta go. I'm out of here. No peeking. Go, go, go. Enemy spotted, C.
अरे इसकी माँ का नेट भाई। तो ब्लाइंड तो तोड़ो उसका।
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
ब्लाइंड तो तोड़ो भाई।
बोल रहा है 20% में।
Who's next?
कहाँ से इसने अल्ट किया? हो जाए नेक्स्ट एम से आ रहा था।
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है? पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है।
Have one of these. Back like I never.
आए?
क्या अल्ट कर रहा है बंदा ये?
ये हुआ क्या?
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
मैं जानता हूँ क्या होगा। पता है? मैंने कोरोना में लगाई क्या हो रहा है?
क्या?
मैंने कोरोना में लगाया ना इसलिए हो रहा है।
ओह ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता सारा गेम में
मेरे को लगता है मुझे जैसे कॉन्फिडेंस फील होता है
सारा गेम में पे भाई जो इसमें अकाउंट में दोस्त के अकाउंट से खेल रहा हूँ इसमें ओनी मुझे पसंद नहीं होनी है तो भी खेल रहा हूँ ना
Go, go, go! Dropping through.
Enemy C.
Excusez-moi.
प्लांट कर दो
Spike planted. Enemy spotted.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted C.
No people.
Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अल्ट
Here comes the party.
होगा नहीं हो जाएगा
क्या चल रहा है थ्रो कैसे हो रहा है राउंड
Match point.
Get on that. Clock ticking. Gotta go.
They are so dead.
Go, go, go.
That works.
I can buy.
नो सीपीयू स्ट्राइक कर सकता हूँ
There.
10 असिस्ट है वाह
Taken out. Plant the spike. Enemy spotted me. Saw that coming. Enemy spotted. Finished.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That was fun.
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad. I'm out of here.
That's a good spot.
जब पे अल्ट हो तो तुमने अल्ट कर दिया तो क्या करेंगे
क्यों ना कर दे अच्छा तेजो क्यों
Neon ult कर भाई.
Here we go. No peeking. Not gonna scoop.
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted A. Spike planted.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
तेजो
Enemy spotted.
Dropping.
Defenders win.
मैंने हगा बहुत ज्यादा मैंने मेरी गलती
लगाओ एक विचार
अगर ये 14 आखिरी है मेरे साथ मैं छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ गेम डिलीट कर दूंगा
Yeah, but they all came back to put like 3 on B and being unable to hold. They don't look comfortable in these tight holds at all.
लेकिन मैंने डिलीट करना पड़ेगा ऐसे तो हो गया ना एम मेरा पहले बढ़िया खेलता था अब बेकार हो गया टाइम के साथ
Yeah, there was no util being used, no kind of like interesting idea.
See how frustrating it is as well. Because I think Yedajay was
Match found.
starting, but no support in it, no complementary crossfires, no. Even the timing on the trades coming was a little bit laboured. And look at what this now does, right? We're back at 10 apiece.
this could have been, if you're looking at, maybe you remove round 19, right? The sheriff pop-off, right? This has been a lot of rounds in a row for Liquid now.
Yeah, for just like in general, it just feels like if we look at last game, they just look uncomfortable on defense. Like in positions where
ये पूरी सिल्वर लॉबी है, पूरी सिल्वर लॉबी.
I mean, they have defensive tools.
I've got all the time in the world.
डोरिस्ट ले खेलने में लोग बहुत आ गए थे, खेलने में कुछ भी नहीं रहते हैं.
This is such a big moment to keep hope alive with a chance of maybe making it through towards Bangkok. Obviously, it's not a lock-in of this, it's just another chance of being alive. That lower bracket dream carrying on forwards. Bloody hell, this is... That's a throw and a half. Christ.
Will play Liquid tomorrow.
Arms on him. 10-10. Ults here as well for Liquid. Zeus. Right away. Oh my god, and he's got one as well. Instant trade out though. Maybe hoping to catch someone solo holding. I don't know what the plan was beyond that. That feels really high
But
risk.
yeah, attackers के लिए.
It's not really.
And then there's Dog. I don't know if it caught both players, but it's definitely seen one, obviously. This could go either way, right?
Liquid, they still got two big ults here. If they get the spike now, Nats has got his Viper ult to secure the round essentially.
Hold on, Camo, once again, getting involved in Mr. Floyd got caught in the ult. Maybe trying to slip through CT, but the ult covered both, and now the plant comes in from Nats.
Time मार के इसको कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
Does he try and make the hero play himself? Just goes for the spray. Oh, dearie me. Nats
Anyone
says
attacking
so.
us can
It's
answer
looking
to
like
me.
11 for Liquid now.
आप किसी और टीम में खेलते हो कभी? किसी और टीम के साथ खेलते हो कभी?
समझाए मतलब
कोई और टीम मिल गया, आप उसके साथ खेलते हो? ये मैं एक बंदा वो तो जानता हूँ, वो भी अभी खेल रहा है, उससे पूछता हूँ.
अच्छा.
वो स्ट्रीमर ही है.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
No peeking. Pew pew. Yep. Refreshing.
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Spike spotted.
नहीं है ये response आ रहा है.
Right here.
दोनों spawn आ रहे हैं.
Last player standing.
90 chamber 90.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Wheel खत्म.
30 seconds left.
किस पे रख दिए तुमने?
नहीं चल गया.
I will kill their healer.
कीमत निकाल के.
Only way to keep them all dead.
Let's be.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Joke's over! You're dead!
player standing. Spike planted.
काम करो बी में देख लूंगा तुम लोग ए पे दो.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. No peeking. Tidy. Refreshing. Ugh. Go, go, go. Drop in a smoke.
क्या कर रहा है भाई रेना? हेलो, what are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
No peeking. Gotta go. We're good.
Last player standing.
8 HP.
ये मुझे लगा हार गया ऐसा लग रहा है पता नहीं. मैं रेना की एम देखा मुझे एम देख मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई.
दो लिस्ट है वो ऐसा
वो ऐसे पिछली बार टीम में ऐसे आए थे
क्या?
पिछली टीम में ऐसे आए थे ना.
ये ट्राई कर यार मुझे सुनाई नहीं दे रहा.
पिछले टीम में ऐसे आए थे सेम आए थे.
हाँ वो पिछली सीजन से यही चल रहा है. पता नहीं क्या रेना को क्या हो जाता है पिछली सीजन. कौन पे बोल लॉन्ग बिलोंग.
No peeking.
ट्रिप लगाए पीछे.
Not ready yet. Drop in a smoke. Back like I never left.
नहीं मर यार. एक है.
Reloading.
एक है.
हाँ देख लो.
ये कुछ नहीं करना.
Spike planted.
स्मोक अंदर हो सकते हैं.
Last player standing.
Still in sight.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should
क्या
win.
चल रहा है जितना नहीं है.
बी पे आ जाओ सब जाओ.
I'm out of here.
अच्छा ये राउंड खेलने दो.
Go. Yep.
Embarrassed him.
No peeking. Reloading.
It's it.
Nope. I'm out of here. Drop in a smoke.
ये बी पे स्मोक क्लोज कर दी. Belong.
Drop in a smoke.
Bye-bye.
Ollie. ये प्लांट
Keep planting.
लेफ्ट में है ना लेफ्ट
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
50 टैग
अल्ट पे खेलेगा वो अल्ट पे खेलेगा
Joke's over! You're dead! Breaking them.
फ्लैश है इस बस
है कहां पे
नाइस वन
अरे
इसको करने दे ना अल्ट आ जाएगा
अरे टाइम नहीं है
Team A.
टाइम था
Don't worry, the house always knows.
Go, go, go.
You want to play? Let's play.
No peeking.
We'll say B long, B long, B long, B long. B, 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 B.
Drop in a storm.
Cage
Any
trigger.
enemy take this.
ये होल्ड कर लो
Show me a target.
अरे ये पे होल्ड करो भाई एक ही छोड़
My ult is ready.
Spike down B.
No chance.
अल्ट उठा अल्ट उठा अल्ट उठा
Spotted B.
अल्ट उठा भाई
No distractions.
कहाँ में अल्ट करना चाहिए
Got 3.
One enemy remaining.
Got 4.
कहाँ से है एल्बो है ना
5 chances and they missed them all.
Aizo, that was beautiful.
A पे कर रहा हूँ
Need a drop.
इधर A पे है
Thank you.
No peeking.
फिर
Drop in a smoke.
कौन सी बात है
Cypher ult कर दे इस पे जाके.
No. No. There.
No peeking.
Spike down A.
भाई ये Cypher रुक मारो.
ऐसे जल्दी हो
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
सामने सामने
Gotta go. It's over. My advice: don't get shot. I'm out of here.
है दो क्या
तो चाहिए तो किसी से भाई मांग ले तो दे देगा बहुत पैसा
Could I have a drop? Thank you. Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
सामने फिनिक्स है
अंदर आ गया वो
Have one of these.
अबे रेना को बॉक्स के पीछे 143 पड़ा।
Not ready yet. Drop in a smoke.
भी होल्ड करो।
I shot something. My ult is refreshing. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yep.
不要往心里去。
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
शॉर्ट में से जो पेल डॉट में जा रहा है।
ओनी है ना, ओनी।
Go, go, go.
साइबर बी पे खड़ा कर ले।
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
ग्राउंड उनके साइड बेस में देखो।
No peeking.
रुक जा क्लोक तू और मैं रुक।
No peeking.
Enemy A.
मारना मत सैफर, ट्रैफिक कर।
क्या उसने?
There. Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy A. You're done.
कवर में हिट।
Trick shots. Enemy A.
ये कौन सा हिट है वो मुझको देखो।
स्मोक नहीं होल्ड करो।
और क्लोक तेरे पे आया होगा। क्या
मेरे पे।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
खराब खेलता है यार आप।
Reloading.
Only
Find
a
the
cheat.
weakest link. Go, go, go. Kick him in the shin. Yep.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
I think is coming B this round. B देख लेना पहले। B देख लेना।
Take them one by one. Yep.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Camera taken out.
See, be long. B.
Smart move.
You will not kill my allies.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Tripwire destroyed.
Drop in a smoke.
Found you.
Alright. Yeah, yeah.
Last player standing.
ये क्या वो?
Cutting their vision. Still inside. Spike planted.
I'm over them.
नियॉन किधर गए भाई? रिपोर्ट मारो इंशाल्लाह को।
बैठ के इसको खाता ठीक है। लोकेशन देना।
No peeking.
No distraction.
इसको पकड़ा है.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Spike planted.
Have one of these. My
Last player standing.
back like I never left.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money.
Need a
Maybe
drop.
buy a shorty or two. Gotta
Thank
go.
you.
यार 3 रश पे अटैकिंग कैसे होगी वही समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे.
चल क्या रहा है नहीं क्या हो रहा है
टीममेट से अच्छे नहीं मिल रहे अपन को वैसे करा है.
Drop in a smoke.
होल्ड करो बीपी होल्ड करो
यहीं पे है.
अरे बीपी होल्ड करो.
नियॉन तो बी पे है.
No peeking.
Over. You're dead.
That's wet refreshing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Clutch.
Not today. Here, catch.
Switching sides.
They will scurry. Then they will die.
Reloading. Go, go, go.
ये डुलिस्ट है एंट्री करो.
हाँ एक आध पिक निकालते हैं और तो क्या काम किया.
Reloading.
ट्रैप है ट्रैप लगा देना भाई. स्ट्रिप ट्रिप लगा देना.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
कोई हगा नहीं इसमें आईसो ने क्या बताऊं.
Pew pew.
क्या वो टेलीपोर्ट था.
Woo! Drop in a smoke.
क्या हुआ? अरे किसने आ गया रहना ना?
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
वो सेम करो नियॉन.
क्या खेल रहा है भाई रहना और नियॉन क्या खेल रहा है अपना? नहीं हो रहा है क्या भाई?
हाँ भाई नो.
तो इंस्टॉल लॉक क्यों करते हो भाई? कुछ और खेल लेते.
पहला मैच है अभी तक तो भाई.
कौन आज तो पहला में तुमको डिलीट खेलना है.
Spike down B.
अरे यार स्पाइक ही गिरा दिया।
Last player standing.
ये देखो क्या ही कैंप करते हैं ये।
Flawless.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
I need a gun.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
कल खेलते हैं, ठीक है? मैं जा रहा हूँ VCT देखने में जाना हूँ इसके बाद।
Thank you.
इस वक्त VCT देख लूँगा इसके बाद नेक्स्ट, ठीक है?
I got a spike. Spike dropped. Got the spike. Over there.
Dropping smokes. My ult is ready.
Cover me, I'm passing.
Vex step कर।
Reloading.
Gotta go.
बैक स्टेप।
Over there.
No peeking. Down you go.
One enemy remaining.
पीछे ये देखो।
Down. You had it.
Coming. Reloading. Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
I'm out of here.
I need this.
My sense.
ऐसे थ्रो कर रहा है क्या?
पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है, करने कर रहा है।
ऑल चैट पे भी लिख रहा है।
Split खेलो।
Yep. Healer. Yep. Spike dropped.
I got the spike.
Sage is down.
Last player standing. They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
बॉटम फायर भाई उठाओ भाई इसको।
अंडर करने के।
Joke's over! You're dead!
I have the spike.
लो वे खेल नियॉन ने दिला दिया था।
Enemy A.
भाई अभी नियॉन देखता कि मर जाता मजाक से उठ के।
Last player standing.
ये
Spike down A.
नियॉन कैसे आएगा वहाँ पे?
उसने बंदे को स्टन किया, ये नहीं कि बंदे को मारो, बंदे के मुंह पे घुस गया सीधा और बिना स्लाइड करे तो बंदे के मुंह पे घुस जा रहा सिर्फ उसने मेरे को वॉल कर दी सीधा और उसने मर गया।
भाई मुझको एक काम करो ना, एक का लोकेशन दो मुझको।
Yep.
कील लेके हेल्प करता हूँ मैं।
बैक से ट्रैप आएगा ना, ट्रैप आ गया नेक्स्ट टाइम।
सामने वो किसे जो
Dropping smokes.
सामने से लो।
Like I never left. Refreshing. I'm out of here. Not ready yet. Catch. Gotta go.
Spike down A.
I shot somebody.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Breaking them. Got the spike.
नाइस। क्या मैच पे में 3 बंदे निकाल पहले।
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
पीछे कर लो थोड़ा स्पाइक, ट्रिप लगा दो बैक स्टेप के लिए। कम है।
चलो गन आउट कौन सा होता है?
Dropping smokes.
ऑपरेटर है भाई उधर, ठीक है क्या? ऑपरेटिव
My eyes are down.
Phoenix killed. One enemy remaining.
उधर ही है, आराम से खेलो।
White clean.
Get ready. I go fast. Gotta go. Grab a drop.
साइफर देगा।
Thanks.
साइफर बैंडल।
Hi, grab the spike.
I can buy. Who needs one?
हेलो और बी की तरफ में
Let's go.
Class 30.
Dead. 120.
Last player standing.
My 120.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
अबे यार क्या करता मैं, हाल्ट करके उसमें हील कर लिया उसने।
हाल्ट में मिल जाता है।
हाल्ट में तो पूरा फुल एचपी हो जाएगा ना।
नहीं बिना हाल्ट के।
अरे तो हाल्ट खत्म होता फिर मैच पे आया था ना।
अच्छा
कैसे मर गए इवेंट में लोग, कैसे मर गए इवेंट में?
ये अलग बैठे सब।
कवर
भाई कैसे फ्लैश नहीं है उस पे, तो मैंने बोला ना दिया।
Get on with it.
मधु की तरफ खेल रही है, मत ही खेलो उससे।
इवेंट पुश रहा है, होल्ड करना।
Right here.
ये पुश हो रहा है।
Tripwire destroyed.
Critical hit.
I have the spike.
Where is everyone hiding?
No peeking.
जाओ टिपिकल।
You will not kill my ally. You plum. Refreshing.
बैक स्टेप आ रहा है।
ट्रिपल लगा रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
Okay, time for a break.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
एक की इंफॉर्मेशन तो मैं पॉइंट कर लिया।
Reloading.
ISO भाई दियो।
I need.
Go.
My thanks.
होल्ड करिए।
No distraction.
Dropping smokes. Go.
Good guy.
कैसे घुस रहा है ये टेस्ला पर?
पीछे
Have one of these. Refreshing.
अरे पीछे क्या कर रहा है?
My ult ready.
बैक स्टेप कर।
Not ready yet. Dropping a smoke.
Where will they go this time?
I'm out of here.
आवाज नहीं
आ रही है।
Gotta go.
जरा फंग दोगे?
तो बी रॉन्ग से मैं एंटी फ्लैश खेलता हूं। शाम को नियॉन टूर में खेलता हूं।
Go. Yep.
उनका फिनिक्स फ्लैश करूंगा।
ट्रैप बैक स्टेप ट्रैप लगा।
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted.
एक और क्लोज है।
Dropping a smoke.
चलो
कवर दो से। पीछे आ जाओ।
पीछे
One enemy remaining.
एल्बो। मत जाओ ना आगे मत जाओ।
मैं नहीं जाऊं।
हुक्का हो सकता है। मैं कैंसिल किया उसने। कैंसिल किया।
Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing.
लो है बहुत ज्यादा।
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing.
भाई मैं तो पैसे तो अपने लिए दी।
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Need help.
यही चलते हैं। एक बंदा ये पे होल्ड कर लो, पुश मत करना। नियॉन यहाँ पे होल्ड कर, यहाँ पे होल्ड कर, यहाँ पे होल्ड कर। बॉक्स के पीछे है तो यहाँ पे होल्ड कर।
फ्लैश के लूं?
फिनिक्स है।
भाई तभी कह रहा हूं, तू पिक कर, मैं एंटी फ्लैश करता हूं।
Show me a target.
Joke's over! You're dead!
तुरंत दिया यार उसको।
कोई नहीं।
तो 120 खा के भाग। या तो फिर
Last player standing. Switching sides. Overtime. So many.
Gotta go.
करनी है
कर लो ना ऑडिन। आप कर लो ना। जा रहा तो मैं सब भी जा रहा हूँ।
ISO, pull them apart. No peeking.
There. Need backup.
No peeking.
टाइमिंग है भाई इसका। क्या जॉन कर?
Enemy A.
Drop in a smoke.
अंदर आ गया लेफ्ट है ना लेफ्ट।
Go away.
Spike down A.
बात देखो। बी होल्ड करो कर सकते हो।
Cutting their vision. Still in sight. 30 seconds left.
बात में होते पीछे प्लान कर रहा है। कहाँ देख रहा है भाई?
Spike planted.
देखा वो?
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया।
Spike defused. Switching sides. Match point.
Give me a moment. I need to sit back.
Gotta go.
I need this. My time.
Gotta go.
ए पे चलते हैं सीधा।
थोड़ा होल्ड करना, वो पुश करता है। थोड़ा होल्ड करो।
Right here.
Over there.
ऐसा कैमरा ना यहाँ पे वॉल पे एक बार ही लगा दिया।
Enemy A.
Dropping smokes.
अरे मेन से तो ऑफ फ्लैश करके भाई। जो क्या कर रहे हैं? फ्लैश तो कर रहे ना भाई।
Over there.
Last player standing.
Heaven पीछे भी एक
Caught one. Foolish.
अरे क्या खगा मैंने।
अरे एमेन से तो आओ। मैं जो एमेन से प्लस करके घुस ही नहीं रहे हो।
Switching sides.
ड्रॉ कौन कर रहा है?
कर दो फटाफट।
Reloading.
Can they withdraw? जा रहे हो?
सोच तो रहा हूँ। हाँ जाता हूँ। क्या रैंक आई थी यार? क्या चल रहा है ये बेंच? क्या चल रहा है? ब्रॉन्ज, गोल्ड? क्या चल रहा है ये? व्हाट द ओह माय गॉड भाई।
रैंक कब नहीं होगा? मैं जा रहा हूँ।
VCT देखने जा रहा हूँ। स्टार्ट होने वाली है ना? बस आ जाओ।
बाय।
That round.
Is the two of
Sure.
it's a bit of a stalemate situation.
Okay, we've got ults coming up close as well now. And the captain 2 off. 1 away from J, 1 away from Cracks on the other side. Just Panatek 1 onto Kiko. Zeus in another tricky position this time. They do have the ability to clear him.
Clearing out shots for this guy.
मेरे हिसाब से देखा है
It looks like it's going to be a pretty direct, simple approach from Liquid. But Footballists have 3 here. Oh no, Liquid calling it off.
Cancelling on that. This is so tense.
Expecting some kind of TP trap or something.
कायल ये नेड मार के रोक देगा।
Finds nothing this solid.
Baiting out the KO knife potentially. Maybe there's layers to this that I'm not seeing.
Maybe, but I swear they saw Zeus on that, on the dog, but they're still going to check on it, right? Yeah, you surely are. Zeus, how is he alive? He does go down, but it's Cracks and Mr. Fallen in the back lines. Mr. Fallen dropping them like flies. It's Nats and it's Kiko. Trying to still figure this out for Liquid. Looking like that 2-0 close isn't going to be happening just yet. Spike
क्या
back to
लगता है
hand.
कीको जिंदा तो है?
Not big odds to deny this, but we've still got Kiko alive.
आटा
The
कैप्टन
big
को
man
एक किल
himself.
मिल गया तो
Ollie's still there. He could buy time.
डिफ्यूज कर दे कार्ड हमारे।
Looks like it for now.
So they want to get a frag before playing for that win condition.
Dreamy idea, but you don't always get what you want in these. Subverting expectations slightly, but
मेरे हिसाब से मैप
Fallen will have the smoke for the spike.
ब्रिटिश और मैप
go. This one's going to be coming in. Spray, contact made. Kiko getting closer. He can't do it, but can Nat can even deny the defuse? I don't think he can. It's one from the brink
बाप
of
के लामे
destruction,
फुट
taking us to a third now.
बाप
Haven,
ये तो क्लोज है।
their chance of staying alive.
Never happens by that, but I imagine the coaching staff will have enough footage that they can honestly just avoid him.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Valorant that is just.
Oh, funny enough, when we were talking with Fraud about that, he was mentioning how.
We haven't really seen a performance like that for a while. Like we've seen individuals and like a whole team look pretty good, but to like solo carry as much as he did yesterday was actually kind of insane. Like obviously people did like their roles and stuff, but he was winning multiple rounds. There's not many people that can do that. JOEJI will sub it for the 19 months. Thank you for the time. Look up Paper X. Yeah, there's a lot of that. They can change their comps to something that suits their style a little bit more.
Solid lead here for Liquid in map
He's been struggling. I don't think. First of all, he's like trying to fucking new agents, which isn't gonna help him. I also think if you like look at a lot of their setups, he's kind of set up to fail. To be honest. Especially if you look at that Abyss. If you look at that Abyss and watch defense, I don't know how he's ever meant to get more than one situations. Mini spoke about that too. Yeah, it is. It worries me a little bit, but dude, at raid boss, pistols at the moment 3-2, but on this map 1-0.
But Cracks was ready, close in spacing to get the kill there, and they pivot, staying as a pack almost. It looks like for Foot. Yeah, 3, excuse me, trailing around the map.
Fans don't get it, so they don't think he's isolated all the time.
Actually, what?
What a shot that is.
Sorry? How the hell did Liquid just
How did they make that look that easy? 3 pass and back sight and they just all pump.
Kiko's had to shoot one through smoke and it's prompted Foot to feel like they need to do something. And Kiko punished again. Punished them again.
Just going through the motions, right? Sorry guys, I'm trying my best. 1v4, that's going to be 9 rounds. I'd love to have seen it from the other perspective. I want to see Kiko's perspective here. I want to see so much from that because I
can't be forcing on the defense side here, so it's a Nico. Yeah, let's see the Kiko shots. Okay, into. Oh, his aim is looking real nice.
I don't think the MSI did. I mean, jumping up there, I think it's a bit of a mistake. We've got backside control. Hold on, so we can get together. Shots on fair play.
That's devastating though, because I felt like it wasn't even a fight, right?
No.
It's like, okay, cool, Liquid are on 9. They're going to have a big round here. What are we meant to do? We're down on the classics. I don't think there's much of a trap play they can really pull off, and already straight in towards B. I do want to see them going through the protocol list and being diligent about this. Why is there a man?
why is there no trade?
Kiko's gone down, but luckily Liquid now have a good grip on the B side here. Going to remind themselves. Gao's position is infallible. It is strong though, as he doesn't really get any pressure combined together. A couple isolated looks here, leaving Mr. Ballin last to try and find a way in. And he's been caught. Team Liquid making it to 10 with ease.
Yeah, another direct anti-eco approach from Liquid, not messing around. But yeah, a little bit of a gap
They do descend it a little bit.
run through, but apart from that, pretty clean. Last time Liquid started their attack, they went for some
They're
very
gonna need to look out for that.
fast execs on the
At one
side
point,
of the
people
map,
just start stacking
and then
sights
slowed
against
it
them.
down afterwards once they lost a couple. So it'll be interesting to see what adaptations they make for this game.
Holy.
That's a hell of a coach kill.
Yeah, dude, that was a long replay. He's complaining for a long time there.
Okay, what do we have from Liquid?
He's giving out cards. Yeah, the animation.
Bulldogs out, that Vandal on
Another direct B approach.
straight on in. There is
Yeah,
still a
strange.
little bit of
Same
util
strat,
in the
same
way, so
smoke.
they don't have as much
The
easy
smoke's really
access.
nice though.
But
Gives you space.
Kiko, they have no idea with all the
For the
noise
jet
going
to get
they
on
have zero
site,
clue.
you also get the
Okay, he does catch
one-way
one
angle
at the
from here.
ball. They had zero
Dude, Kiko
idea
is
about this.
incredible, isn't he?
Moron. They didn't even expect it. But it's not out of the woods just yet. There's still players here. Yeah, the J being one. The backside now clear. They can start working a bit faster forward. Tech's not going to move from the site, but maybe he should have done. Yeah, the J forcing him to leave. Evicted him from the B site. Having the post plant. 5 seconds on that
delay
util
long
to come
enough. We
back
got
up here. Might need Nats to take over the matter.
the
Keep that
salvos.
spray on. Keep that pressure up. And the captain, no smokes to play with here, but they're
They
going to
might
do this
tank
around
off
the corner.
there.
There's the
Ooh.
util coming in. Time now running low. Nats doing what Nats does best. He might just have time on this. Oh, he stayed
Yeah,
away.
they owned it with time. I think whoever was halving this, I think they had time to tank the salvos a little bit and get half. The salvos came in, but I think he would have only ticked 2, or maybe even 1. I think he could have halved it.
Wow. You know what that means. 11-4 now. This scoreline starting to get monstrous.
The second one, the second one was so second one was so aggressive. It started so
They're
normal.
watching their tournament life dwindle in front of them.
TL2 diligence to pull people by Zeus's push that middle there. Very, very. It's not a bad by them. Like they do have 2 sheriffs, but they do have enough. We've seen these rounds being competitive, but this seems a little.
Okay, but Pat's just found Zeus.
Do they expect this?
Sometimes.
It is incredible talent, but we don't check corners here.
Very, very
So
nice down.
we give Foot a chance, actually, is what we do. And yeah, Jay's going to take them in both hands. He
He's
is
go
going
to
try
go to
and give
1v2,
them
kind of
another
1v3 it.
maybe a 5th just on his shoulders. 21 kills. It is
Oh yeah, the smoke on them, a little bit of bad timing, dude. 8 chances.
heartbreaking for him. So close, but close is not enough. It's 12 now for Liquid as they are
Smoke,
so
yeah, I got
close
wrecked.
taking another step on this lower bracket run.
So they're just spamming B hits.
They got ults galore.
I'm surprised. I mean, I commented about it. Like Liquid's map pool here, looking not too bad.
We had doubts about this team, but yeah, it's looking damn solid.
What's that guarantee for this? Oh yeah, you
like
know
they've
it.
just run out of gas.
You know it.
Nice attempt
I
to
was
make
tempted,
down
but
Forte here, keep that space, but
the thing is, I went for
seeing
the
approach
heretics.
from Liquid, it's extensive. They
I
don't
wanted to
seem
try and
fall
play it
for
safe,
any
and
of
I've ended up losing.
these
I've ended up
quirkier
losing
plays
both.
too easily.
Dude, I'm actually cursed with pickers. I might be. I keep calling Patch a human coin, but I might have turned into the human coin. To be honest with you, I might only be getting 50% here. Not even. It might be worse than the
That's
coin.
the ult now invested. Frank's trying to stick around a little bit longer, but a desperate attempt from Nat doesn't work out for him at all.
Am I sure? No, I'm pretty positive.
Finally. But the plan is here, and Kamek might be on a go. Team Liquid taking the fight.
Dude,
to
solid,
believe
solid.
it's just Zeus, the young gun himself.
Respect. A top 3 no matter what. Best of 5 against Heretics tomorrow. Huge. I think the coaches did great on this as well, though. I really do want to shout out the coaches. We saw some really good anti on some of the maps, especially on the base.
I think Liquid's map pool is looking deep enough for best of 5 against Heretics.
And that is something we will have to explore. Hopefully the Decimal
Yeah, let me upload the VOD real fast, and then we'll switch over chat. Because the Americas games are starting pretty much right now, right?
In the last couple of weeks especially. And as you said, that depth of map pool now kicking in. There is danger to this team, some real danger, but of course, we have to talk about the opponents for a moment here. Foot on the other
Walkouts
side.
are happening.
We've doubted them a couple of times, they've proven us wrong, but it just didn't quite have enough for map 3.
No, I think that they've got some things to look at in their map pool. Too many. They're trying to play a 7-map pool, kind of, but then too many weaknesses. And also, I think compositioning. I think meta-wise,
Remove the ads before you do it. Yeah.
Not enough dice, and I don't think enough KO for my liking.
Well, now they have time to prepare, getting ready for stage 1, of course, maybe revitalize it, see if they can refresh how they're playing.
Do we watch on
into
Twitch or do
these
we watch
games.
on
However, on the
YouTube?
other side,
Maybe YouTube.
Team Liquid. An incredible performance from them in my mind here. Their ability to continue to
Let's
keep
switch over. For
delivering
people that
in these
want to
sort of
watch
games
the interview, I will post that in chat. Post that in both the chats. There you go. If you want to watch the interview.
Yeah, but it's going to get even harder than that at this point because they're up against Sentinels with only essentially less than 12 hours to prepare for this game, right? I mean, they just come
What's
off the back
going
of
on here?
winning
Why does it look like
their
this?
prior game, and it's a lot to look over. The map pool of Sentinels, I think, has got a lot of nuance to it. The compositions they're playing, it's going to take a lot of digging deep and a lot of heroic moments, which we know they're not going to be lacking.
This means a lot for us, Bossy.
Twitch, dude, I'm telling you, Twitch is lying to us, man. You're telling me this is not 1080p.
Absolutely on a roll there, and here are our map full events.
And we got Lotus and Abyss, and if necessary, we'll take a trip over to Bind here.
Look at the comparison.
Man, and I don't know, I still feel
Look
good
at the
about my
comparison,
READGEAR pick.
dudes.
I mean, I don't care necessarily about the maps we're going to see, but the quantity of them. There are 5 maps here which means a
We're out here getting lied to.
different kill record for Aspas to potentially break. Yeah, that would be
This also
Kang that took
might
it
be the
away,
reason
I
why.
think, from like Aspas and Valin before.
When do we do this? If we miss time this, we get wrecked, chat. And we just keep loading all the time.
That's a testament to the win condition
We had
for
it for a long
MIBR if you're talking about beating 111 kill record on one man.
Yeah, win con. 110.
It stops auto. Dude, for me, if I auto do it and it catches up, it would just start lagging all the time.
This is a composition change. They were rocking the breach tail before, now they're going to more of a control comp with the double smokes here.
And if I had to guess, this is to make the rate more comfortable. The difference between what we saw from him on Breach and Omen versus his fade was so palpable. And the comp is still good. There's nothing wrong with this composition. And you're playing against a team that's playing...
Chat, let me quickly get some water to this if I'm not. Give me like 1 minute.
I think Sen could be comfortable here and Narrate can play better. All right, well, let's go ahead and send this over to your casters. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise as we get ready for our two casters. Fully licensed to cast this game. All 5 maps, by the way, if necessary. Here's Uber and Wyatt. Yeah, I'm manifesting a 5-map banger here, Golden Boy, no doubt about it. Of course,
with the comps that we have, they are perfectly fine. I think our...
Said 1 minute is like 20 seconds.
Here in kickoff.
Coming off of the best BO3 he's ever played. BO3 he's ever played statistically, plus 40-odd kills for the series, dropping 83 total, and interestingly enough, having the least deaths as well on his team. Vintage Aspas stat line, but truly him at his peak. Now this is fascinating. Getting into
how's the Josh? How's the Josh? How's the Josh?
After losing on Lotus prior.
It's time for your Samsung match start, folks. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. Double controller here for Sen. MIBR double duelist here on Lotus. What a world.
Sen's comp is vintage, aside from bringing in the Vice. Those other 4 agents, though, the agents that dominated this map in 2024, really defined the meta here when those were so prevalent in the pool. And
Sen का मेरे को ज़्यादा
it's a
पसंद
map
है
that a
यार
lot of teams love to play.
MIBR, this will be their 4th Lotus map of kickoff, and they've lost all 3 previous appearances here.
And they've changed their comp every single time. They're leaning into the double duelist that has worked for them on split.
Sen here, obviously with a fair bit of tree presence. Fault line thrown out, Zekin unaffected, however, bang. Was stunned up by it. It's going to be a poison orb though. John throws it up, buys a little bit of space. The retake will also set up the classic Viper look here on Lotus. He might be an inch forward towards his A side. Bang wants the shoulder pick. You might have seen something there. Paranoia comes out, but Aspas was on the other side of it. Bang connects a headshot, make it 2. A beautiful opening here, and MIBR still trying to get into tree. Zekin slaps him back, Shell's got no choice but to try and challenge this, but Zekin finds himself 2 as well. Zelsis gets the job done, and that is pretty clean as far as pistols go.
That is the challenge of hitting Bang's sight on display. It is his anchoring that stands out to me among all of the traits he has as a player. As
That's
the top
my
one.
man.
He has those areas on every map where he just feels like a brick wall. Can't get the trade nods. We're sad for MIBR, and from that point, they can't get into tree either because of this wall from John QT. Like I said, bringing that Viper back, he was a must-pick on this map. You know, last year has fallen out of the meta, but still finds value. You know, we saw even G2 playing with it here.
For me, this is Sentinels going back to basics, Wyatt. Instead of these really util-heavy comps they kind of overheat on, focusing now on a very straightforward, tried-and-true approach to Lotus, and they're off to the right start. The Ray Divine here, Aspas will be start up, and that dangerous for the start. Celsius makes him see them. That's both duelists down in one fell swoop. Cortesi able to test out that wall, but MIBR undergunned, undermanned here, running into the meat grinder. Shenum gets 1, but Celsius exits after 3.
Everyone Sen actually, they did buy into guns. So it's dangerous to lose any weaponry at this point. They don't want to throw anything away needlessly, try and get as pure of a bonus round as they can. Great timing on the C's. Cortesi, he's isolated in this site. John QT, easy cleanup on the crouch Cypher.
Shannon with the Sheriff in hand is forced out by the paint shell. And that's about as good a start as you could ask for Sen. 4 guns taken out of that second round as well.
As we progress forward in this half, I'm expecting MIBR to have a better game plan as far as playing around this Zelsis Vice setup over on A. This is 2 rounds back-to-back. We've seen him place the arc rows in this same spot that's just sort of upper left. It can hit players coming in towards the site, but also hit players in tree. Shout out to the Qbert Academy. And they have to be prepared for that, though. His arc rows is always in the same spot. He was doing it against Loud as well. They've got to be able to break that same spot that he three players. Yeah. Fast fight in A to teleport over top. Artisan just got off.
Bye.
Artisan, when they go double duelist, it's definitely the entry player, right? He really wants to get things started up, but Aspas has been the closer. The one there at the end of the round, the post plants, the clutch scenarios. 2 duelists, very different styles.
A beautiful entry from Aspas, which is going to shut down all of that Sentinel utility that Celsius was hoping to use for delay. Shannon over on B just finds a timing, catches Bang, I believe, on the rotate there, and that's going to draw further attention from Sen, who are at the disadvantage trying to go for this retake.
It's just never good to lose Zelsa so early in the round with all of this Vice util that could have been made use of. Zeka looking for a timing there, but Shannon is going to tuck into that box and look for a wrap late here through C.
Oh, this was really good delay. Zekan has a lot of ground to cover if he wants to get with his teammates here to actually get back into this C site. Time has dwindled massively.
Okay, that aftershock at least is going to force Nozwa back over towards the water itself, but Aspas is clean with it. Going to sit back down, Sentinels with only 2 players left to work with.
Bang.
Need to have their wits about them now. I think they're going to give this one up. John's going to try and walk away, but they're going to be caught here over by Link. Aspas waiting for them to run into the line of sight. Sentinel's ready for it, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Gun
Exits with a Phantom.
That's really impactful from there. It gets the mini upgrade, but the 2 kills puts the economy in a tough spot for MIPR moving into the next round. Pretty crazy A fight, but I like the pace that MIPR picked up over towards C to get in. That was a great decision from Aspas, finding that opening. Oh, not about that.
Happy 100th episode, folks.
And it's a nice little 100th episode anniversary, to be honest. Qualifying match for Bangkok. Sentinels in the mix against Aspas. Doesn't really get better than this.
Centenary of excellence here in Americas. Second comes forward. Aspas is ready to fight for it. Narrating Bang, they're on the scene. The TP up to rubble. But Bang is seen through and Shannon's able to pick him up. 3 to work with still for the attackers, but that Viper wall has stifled him for now.
In the meantime, yeah, Cortese, he wanted to do something more proactive towards B, but can't push through that wall. Razorvine as well. Spotted by the Prowler now, wants to take a duel, can't connect. Normally the headshot machine, but shut down by Zelsis.
Instinct builds
had a nice little
low
start here, sitting at 5 for 2, and had a cranky one abyss yesterday despite that loss.
It was about 10 frags ahead of the closest player on that map at some points. Being relied upon for more than just the vibes. John here, of course, just shoulder peeking this line. There's no one here from stairs, though, because they're not really sure about where MIBR are going, and that's such a symptom of Lotus. Spread so thin out of the defenders.
These 2 MIBR players actually have significant utility for this 2 versus 2 as well. Narrate has his haunt, but they're going to have to deal with a fault line from Nos or a paranoia from Shannon. Those are valuable pieces to convert this.
They want the tree player for the crossfire here, but there is no one there for MIBR. Also playing under the rope. Haunt cleared out. Now they have a bit of info. They don't know about the second player over towards Pit here. Nosva fancies a bit of an engagement here. Aftershock forces Zelsis away. Time getting a little bit short now. Dark cover blooms and Zelsis is there. Another one. And there is the Steel Garden. That's going to be tough for Shen. I'm here. Just a classic to go with. It's a big ask. Zelsis spots him out. Revice ultimate gives them just the edge they need for a defuse.
Such patience from Shen. It almost paid off. He was so close.
Good discipline, man.
Yeah, he really threw those last 2 players for a loop. They thought that if he was back there, he probably would have tried to swing before the Steel Garden actually ripped the gun out of his hands, the primary weapon, but not the case. I like these early A fights from MIPR. Sen, they could be in trouble there if they tried to fight 2 aggro, because that Jet Rays are going to explode out of the choke.
I want that kill record. Okay, buddy. It's early days yet. You just need to increase that by a factor of 20. Narrate was complaining, felt like he wasn't getting impactful kills in the previous games. That one on Aspas, stopping that momentum was crucial.
And actually, his 2 kills in the prior round, after the round had ended, have put MIBR on this weak buy on this C hit.
Great Razorvine, that's dirty stuff. Zelsis chokes them out. A regular Poison Ivy performance out here.
He might break the record. We're on base. He's looking sick right now.
After Nosua and Cortesia.
Yeah, babe.
And I don't know if there's much to say about this. Again, a Razorvine in a crucial location. Previously, it was in Tree. They caught out 2 players. And one of the criticisms...
इसको ये चाहिए था, मैं बोला ना 3 मारने के बाद एस के लिए भाग कर बाप मारा, बहुत बाप मारा.
Unbelievable. Giving out a PC for the first ace of the weekend after that $100 a Riot gift card, $100 at iBuyPower rewards for every ace. Follow at iBuyPower on socials. Use the hashtag #UnlockYourAce. Can we get back to this?
My God, two spray transfer headshots as well. That is
clean, man.
He deserves to stand up after that one.
And some criticism he was drawing was that he actually wasn't getting the most out of his util on Vice over the last couple of games. But now he's doing so much with so little.
Has had mixed results on this agent for sure, but what a goddamn start. Sentinels have taken that fast A control. MIBR, they've had no desire to go there on this round 6. Pressing up towards C. Do we dare hit Zeus's sight again? This guy
was an anti-eco ace. Still incredible. Oh, we do not get the sheer wall drawn out there. Artisan tried to shoulder jump through it. Yeah, the right idea.
They were able to find a pick towards B when the rotate was being drawn, and they want to do that again. Cortesia and Aspas just inching forward, and Narrate spotted. Halpa gets around the corner. Elsewhere, finds that opening, wants to get in, but traded out.
The hard deny there from Zekin. Aspas, though, is starting to inch forward a little bit on this B side, and now MIBR going to come in and join him. Put him yet again in a position where he has to shut down MIBR's ace player. Gets good damage, forces him back.
Look at Cortesia on the map. He is in the walls. Zekin has absolutely no idea. A bit of patience here would result in 2 kills in the transfer.
Young Carlton bangs hit him with a flank of the lifetime. And now we get ourselves a neural theft. Polite of the rest of Sen across the map. That C-site covered with MIBR presence now.
Look at Neri. He still has to check behind because of Aspas' presence earlier in the round. All right, free spray kill, making it easy.
Shows himself with those traces. Narrate trying to see what he could get, and there it is. Aspas closes the account on round 6 after a dirty flank.
I need to see how Shannon was able to find that opening towards C as well. That's when things increased as far as the tempo from MIBR pressing into C. Cortesia's timing was crazy. The C anchors just expected that Narrate would have had the info on a push through, but he caught the timing while Aspas was still firing some bullets from main, keeping their attention drawn there. An aggressive, pivotal play from the rookie.
And that keeps his game within 2 rounds. I've seen this in a little bit. Narrate with the Odin this round, early spray. We are taking it back to 2024.
Danger as he went for that jump spot, tried to get the haunt thrown down there. 56 HP. Sentinels have to contend with the rolling thunder from Osborne. An explosive ultimate that could seriously cause some disarray on this A site for the anchors. They are running into Bang.
Narrate can be punishing on some of these corners as well. Okay, Rolling Thunder comes in though. Sees from the Raiders. He tries to get out, but Artisan was already so far forward, and Bang wasn't in a position to cover him. Oh, nicely done. Bang TP's away, but Second gets caught in the blast, and now it's sent down to 3. Spike still hasn't got to the site quite yet as Bang just walks out of that smoke into Aspas' line of fire. But John and Zelsis, the mastermind and the vibes merchant combined. Nosua has to get the heck out. Doesn't even have access to his rifle. He's going to have to bite his time. He's got his weapon back now. Flashpoint, but that's going to be unaffecting Sen. Another one, that's a pretty good one there. I'm going to double jump him though. And John lays it down for 3.
Great double swing. Zelsis just drawing the crosshair away. Up with the jump. Nicely handled at the end. They bring that back in the 3 versus 4 after MIBR really decimated the anchors there. That was a cool little fake TP as well from Bang. I believe he just
Zekin
just he just into that fake TP against the showstopper is bold as hell, and it works out.
I love that.
Oh my god! I mean, it is transfer city for the Sen City.
I just aimbot a drop.
It's not wrong.
I mean, Zelsis is averaging 2 kills a round right now. This is an MIBR timeout.
We're seeing what, like 3 spray trays for multi-kills from Sen players right now? And that goes back to, listen, Leaf said ahead of that game, yesterday when G2
Bestest
bested
game,
Sentinels
na?
that they have been a team defined by heroics in kickoff. Now we are seeing
Rajiv
some
bhai,
heroics so
dono ko karo
far,
support.
but as you touched on at the beginning of this map with the comp change, I do like that they're kind of going
Today
back
my
to
shot today,
basics
मेरी जान
here.
के today.
Aside from keeping Vice, who's been a real standout agent in this meta, with this older traditional comp.
अब नींद नहीं आ रही,
when they
एक
were running
घंटे का
the
2 नींद लो,
Breach here
फिर बात
against
करते हैं.
Loud, there's so many moving
तीन लिया
parts
मैंने.
in that composition, so much utility to optimize, that if it's not optimal, the fundamentals were going out the window at times for them.
Some of your parts.
Second.
Yeah, and Loud, who were just playing a more
support
simplistic
कर रहा है,
comp
Sen,
game,
Sen.
were besting them with crossfires and scaling in that fundamental aspect, right?
Frankly, that's an MIBR thing, right? It's a classic fraud coaching style, really
ये
fundamental
बोलो?
focused. And obviously, MIBR are a team that's
एक
pushing
map
double
नहीं
duels
आ रहा
more
वो
than
लोग
anybody
MIBR
else
से
right
कभी
now,
life में.
leaning into that individual impact. But so far, they've been stifled, especially on that A side of the map.
And the two duelists, they are pretty unorthodox over on Lotus. You do not see this often here at all.
It's going to make that defense side interesting for MIBR.
Definitely. Cortezia was just containing over towards the A side, and after some early C presence, MIBR, they want to go for the pivot. And even still, it's just the noise from the cam that's not going to indicate to Sentinels that there is this massive presence here.
Bank
You
कैसे
can see
hold
that
करेगा भाई?
by virtue of the minimap, where there's a lot more emphasis still towards C.
Some no tree presence that Vice util over at C, like you mentioned. He'll look to clear it anyways. Spray down takes Artisan pretty low. Narrate gets a ton of free value there, not that he knows yet. He's going to be heard heading to upper A.
Artisan, yeah, he heard those footsteps. Does he dare press forward?
Again,
Osmot's
too
great
many gaps
entry,
in
and Artisan
defense.
yeah, he's going
Raise
into the
to
back
free
Line
match.
taken already. Artisan catches him out. Both MIBR duelists getting serious value already this round, and
Too
frankly,
many gaps.
there's not a
Too
whole lot
many
for Narrate to
gaps.
do right now. The pivot here to B is fascinating, but that gets sniffed out here by Sen. Zels is chomping the bit there for Link. Cortezia low after that exchange.
Spike is going to be playing 3 versus 5. Sentinels have a lot of cash. They can go for this.
Hang on. Artisan is still low. Narrate here trying to pressure here from upper. Something that util going his way, but in the meantime, the rest of Sen need to get active. Zelsa shows his gun barrel, but Cortezia falls. There's Artisan though, beautifully done.
बाप रे, crispy
Wraps
मारा.
up at 3k on the round, and MIBR ping off the A side. It's a messy
Well,
That is the most
I
flexible
think
player
timeout,
on
Sen.
MIBR plus IGL
Take a
getting
timeout
into the
now. Too
game
many gaps.
individually. His raise has been nasty on this in this lower bracket run, rather. Osmos gets that entry, but it's him finding the timing and hearing those footsteps prior from Narrate going towards heaven that allows him to get a little bit further advancing in stairs, catch off that rotate.
Just a little bit of information. The one sound cue does so much for Artisan.
Like I said, Sen, they had a good enough economy that they could go for that retake at a disadvantage, still buy up here in a round where they had tons of ultimates to convert. A necessary conversion here for Sentinels on this round 9 due to their economy now being in danger.
So Sen trying to project strength on 2 fronts at the start of the round. The 3-player push-up on A to rubble. And then there's Viper's pit at A to limit MIBR's options. They've got a lot of space. They'd have to re-clear now. They've given up the map.
Cortezia hasn't been pressing too far up on A, mostly containing until the rest of the team gets there to re-clear as a unit.
He's going now to check B main. Bank here will be clear of all of this util, so it's really just a fake though. He does draw the showstopper out of Zekin. He's hoping for something for free, but no, it's headed over towards B. Zelsis with the stinger, though, is able to bring Aspas down. He has been electric so far this map. And now amidst the smokes, he will await his next victim. And what's the plan now for MIBR?
Yeah, they are running low on time. And Nightfall as well, coming out at a really optimal mid-round timing from Merrick. Gets a lot of info. Satchel in. There's danger for John. He just needs to live, keep the pit up.
Yeah, Cortezia was able to find something at B, but very quickly MIBR will once again repelled, and I just don't think there's much to be done here. TP there by Bang, by the looks of things, got an inside baby door, expecting a pivot back to this B site in the dying seconds of the round, but it might just be MIBR. Setting up shop and huddling together for warmth.
Maybe a bit of an understated kill, that one from Zelsis onto Osmos, but that has massive impact on the round. With Osmos trying to get into heaven there and open up all the space on B, but instantly going down, the rest of the team, they didn't feel comfortable pushing past John's Viper wall, and at that point, Sen have wasted so much time off the clock. Yeah, right here, this moment is really
a short window, Wyatt.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Time timing a little bit off with the dark cover there, so mistake from MIBR. Just 1 second makes all the difference in that situation. And then from there, where do MIBR pivot? They don't want to go into B. They have to deal with the pit over at C. That's a great Sentinels round.
Here.
One of those shutout rounds on defense, but it needed the Viper's pit to
यार
work
ulti
now.
around is around यार.
MIBR bought once more, with the exception of Cortesia.
And here we got an opportunity for Sen to run away with the hat. MIBR economy on the cusp of being broken. No ults really in play here, aside from perhaps Ryzen if he can find or kill, something along those lines.
And Aspas has had to be the entry on a couple of occasions on this map already. I'm feeling the frustration. Shut down by a stinger in that previous round. Let's just attack the orb here. Not a full commitment by any stretch by MIBR to this A side of the map here. Cortesia poking around at C, has not found anything yet.
And this is something over at C that Loud were trying to exploit. You can see this wall is placed deeper from Celsius. The smoke covers the cross, and that allows Cortesia to just push up completely unheard.
Celsius though can activate the Razorvine reaction to Cortesia, excuse me, but he might be headed towards Waterfall. Celsius is on this line. You'll see the barrel here. Adjustment.
Good.
A clean job for Celsius, who is on like his 17th frag of the game.
Cortesia getting that space, I imagine, called to the rest of the team who were feeling a lot of pressure towards A. Hey, I have space on C, rotate back. Well, 20 seconds left. Celsius is alive with his setup. This round is as good as done.
There's the Razorvine that's going to snarl up Aspas. He's forced to just drag himself through it. Bloodied and battered. Celsius is waiting with the shorty. This wall's about to come down, and so does the curtain. Shenum's able to trade back for this line out time to really make much of this round at all. There's a snake bite here to force Shenum back, and he has no time to complete it. That's a impressive start from Sentinel's defense.
Currently VCT बन चुका है. ये आंसर आपको 9 तारीख रात को मिल जाएगा.
Frankly, night and day.
Beyond top score. तीनों region के winners मिल जाएंगे.
18-5 is a disgusting stat line to put up.
Brolic out there.
It's 11 rounds in. So sick. And with this setup, he definitely learned from his mistakes when he was playing against Loud. He was getting killed in a situation like that, but plays a lot more passively, is able to catch out that lurk.
And now on this bad,
with the Abyss lurking as the next lap. Lotus is so important for Sentinels. And on this defense side, they've had so much success against the 4th permutation for MIBR. The 4th comp that hasn't really worked out, at least on this half. Aspasin about to get busy. Having a dash across here now, trying to put some pressure on drop, but second catches Artsy now, might have been Tree with a paint shell. Aspas has to do something unthinkable here with this Guardian, but it's going to be a lot to manage. John QT is there.
Cortesia on the flank, coming through heaven.
No one's watching for this at all. It's an easy kill on the rate. The trigger discipline.
Oh, no. And sometimes it's just the hardest to hit the shots on the players that don't even know you're there because they're not trying to move around in the way that you normally would in a fight. That is tragic for MIBR.
वैसे बैंकॉक में टाइमिंग बेटर होगी अपने लिए. बेटर इसलिए होगी कि सारे रीजन के सारे प्रोटीन एक साथ आएंगे और फिर एक ही मॉल में
Yeah, they invest so much in that round.
Man, that is.
They forced.
वो थोड़ा easy
still
होगा.
play in the next round
ये
at
थोड़ा
least,
tough है
but
क्योंकि
far from successful stuff here for MIBR. And no real big ultimates yet. I mean,
15-16 घंटा
Rolling Thunder can be brought up before this half is over, but it's going to be now. They need that.
But देखने में मजा.
Nice run from Aspas, so they want to just play this fast. They have to try to get through the wall. Oh my lord!
Well, lobotomy's being handed out, hand over fist. No
Don't
right to have it
kiss
again. Coming with the shutdown. These have been impactful kills for the youngster.
Again, Cortesia on these lurks. He's also feeling the pressure of the Omni, but he reads it. Not sure if he heard that or not, but regardless, great punish.
He's been extra sensory this game. Nozwa. 1 health. A little bit of that regen shield to work with Cortesia. We have a real deep thrust here from the 2 remaining MIBR players, but Celsius is about to snip it out. Nozwa's in trouble. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe could have waited on that a little bit longer. Still Garden now active. Nozwa with 1 health. Already classic to work. It doesn't get any worse than that, surely. This will be MIBR exiting the half. Pretty desperate shape. The rate's going to see this and gets the job done. That's 3 for him. And an incredible 9-3 half on defense here for
for Sentinels.
Was
Playing
that
the traditional style of Lotus.
20 or 21 kills for Celsius. Insane half from him. This is a map we're talking about as being a must-win for Sen when we're looking at the pool because it has been so dismal for the MIBR team. They've played it 3 times, have lost it 3 times with 3 different comps. They just can't figure out what to do here. This is Sen's easiest chance in this entire BO5 to get a map, right? Start off on the right foot here.
Demoralizing stuff yesterday in that difficult loss to G2. Sentinels now, though, get the perfect start here on Lotus, especially with Beast lurking around the corner. That's what they want. We'll see you on the other side of this break, folks, for the second half, first map of this best of 5.
प्राइमरी डिवीज के अलावा क्योंकि
stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone, and you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600 only on Verizon.
लेकिन जीता 100% भाई. पानी पी भाई, अभी तो चाय पिया. कितने टीम जाएंगे? हर रीजन से 2 टीम. विशाल भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 100 बाय द वे. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100. जान छोटे हैवी काम करना ऑफिस में. लूल कर रहा है सेंड में रोल चेंज और परफॉर्मेंस इसलिए थोड़ा लो है. नहीं नहीं मार तो रहा है भाई. इन गेम है यार. सब थोड़ी चीज मार सकते हैं.
On Lotus, a map that they've actually not played much at all during kickoff and lost it on that only occasion against a pretty frightening loud team.
Why didn't he play
they
like
really
this when I
tightened
was
this up.
playing?
On the right foot here in what could be a really long series.
Absolutely. This is the one map that is one-sided on paper at least. When we get to Abyss, Pearl, I mean, I guess perhaps Abyss might be the only other one-sided map, it feels, if you want to read into Sentinel's loss yesterday against G2. Was that just G2 being in God mode or not having a great grasp on the map? We'll have to see when we get there. But this is certainly where Sen are going to have the biggest advantage. They just need to close this out. Zelsa sitting at 20, had an ace, multiple 3Ks.
That's as bad as it gets if you're asking for a confidence booster coming off a rough match
जो
yesterday.
जीता वो बैंकॉक है.
They
जो
might be
जीता वो
out playing
बैंकॉक
on the
जो आ
defense
रहा हो
side.
घर पे.
Double duelist comp, so they do need to look for these trap plays and pop moments on the defense.
Osbus is trying to get a lot of space over towards C, where the aforementioned star of this map is
Love
just
you, Vishal
containing
bye.
Sentinel on.
जल्दी लेकिन रैंक पुश करेंगे. ठीक है, एक बार फ्री हो जाओ ना.
Towards Rebel, trying to play around John's wall, damage on to Noswer.
This of course is the John QT Viper. Something we saw a lot last year, at least this composition on this map, with the lurk wall over a day. Center playing around that here very well. They're able to get over towards Baby Door, and they might just flood onto the B side. Tempo is about to get ratcheted up, and Cortesia, the young gun, is going to be on standby. He pulls off the angle though and is happy to play for more of a retake, but Zekin wants to take some space and a chunk of his flesh.
I love this push through from Sen. This is so proactive.
There's no way you're looking for Zekin there. Aspas,
Why
okay.
Aspas बचा
Second
कैसे?
best in that exchange. Zekin actually falls. Some sharp shooting from Senum though keeps MIBR ahead of the curve here. Now a double face from Upper. Bang's ready for the first but not the second. Narrate tries to step up in his absence, and he too falls. Noswa has been sharper than it, and again it is the man of the moment. Zelsus looking more like a raid boss this game. Opts to stand inside that. Knows he has a Razor Vine and Noswa very, very low. Some spam would have accounted for it. But stunning round from him. Sentinels on that aggressive push through B are negated.
Shenum, the other VCT America's rookie,
थोड़ा left
really
right हो गया
steps
बे. वो
up
थोड़ा
there with
ऊपर में
that
चला गया बे.
delayed fight over towards halls where Sen were getting active, pushing through as a unit. I really liked the decision to do that, but unfortunately there just ended up being too many angles for them to cover, and the late swing from Shenum punished them hard. Alright, MMBR, they're back in the game, at least just a bit. Can they convert a clean anti-kill? Need it desperately. Sen with all classics.
Mind this setup here for Aspas. Guardian over towards Mound. Sees everyone cross. In fact, they're throwing the counter smoke Sentinels to
try and get past a one-way. It doesn't come. Aspas gets out unscathed somehow, but that snake bite's going to force him to get moving. John is able to face it now. Aspas already falling. Hang about. Cortesia drawn into the action as a reservist. He's able to find two, but he's hit with the paranoia and has to fall back to the halls. This will give the site to Zen.
The HP for Sentinel's pretty horrendous at this point. MIBR, you have to expect to close this out. It would take a miracle from Bang. The only player with a reasonable weapon has the Guardian. The nade should get one. That sells us down. The spike isn't down.
Stops the plant. Bang's going to have to try it again. Artesino's in a great wall back position. Bang out of nowhere, but going to be caught in the fault line here. Cortesia trying to draw a bead on him. Osby inside the smoke. John with the spam! Are you kidding me? That is not supposed to happen. They walk into the round with classics. Oh man, that is a backbreaker.
Stunning. And that feels like a nail delivered straight into the coffin. MIBR now down 10 rounds for Sen. Stunning one tap from Bang.
क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो गया? Bang मार रहा है, Zexis मार रहा है.
Unshotable by a classic.
इधर है मेरा second.
That is a direct one-way tee to the Shadow Realm if I've ever seen it.
That's one of those situations where honestly when you're Aspas, you hate to have a Guardian when the swarm of players is on you.
Hero rifle for Aspas.
प्यारा कर रहे हैं ना, love your content, keep growing, thank you, love you.
This time, opts for a bit more of a discreet approach to holding that C site. Well, that's that rifle gone, folks. Keeping up on the site here. It looks like MIBR want to try and anchor amidst these dark covers. He recovers the Vandal. He hears a lot of kerfuffle down on that lower level. There's second, pops himself up. Shannon ready for it, but oh, he's been baited in. Masterful stuff. Noswa has to try and salvage. He found two sharp shots. But Artesine will have to be the savior.
There is no coming back.
Trying to walk in Bangus on the angle. Back for a shot.
Sheriffs are singing. Artesine with a second. Now it's getting real. John obviously in a pretty decent spot to cover the defuse. Made some sound there as well. Artesine can pick up a rifle and get going. Down to 61. John falls. Artesine salvages what looked like a terrible scenario for MIBR. And this truly is a game for individuals.
You can't be giving me back-to-back ecos straight away. You can't be doing that. And not in a clutch.
भाई मेरा brain से फट जाएंगे भाई.
I love the Sheriffs, man.
That was after Sentinels as well. I was about to compliment them on how excellently they played that situation in the site. Where they knew there could be an angle playing around that dark cover that was placed. Shannon was doing that. He had the hero rifle.
Second shot
so with all the pause, they waited for the dark cover to fade. Free kill. Then they scale into the site together. That was lovely. And it just collapses with Artsin isolating duels. Zelsis trying to get like a pre-fire spray.
अभी ये लोग में vibe आ गया. अब comeback हो सकता है.
And it wasn't planted for Mount. I don't think Sen had the side control to plant so far up onto that higher ground. So John couldn't just sit back and wait to hear the spike tap. He had to fight for it, and he was heavily disadvantaged. Signs of life here for MIBR. They're just coming too few and far between. And despite winning the pistol, getting stopped in their tracks, now they've got a chance to build off that. But Sentinels, by and large, will still be able to bring some rifles into this round.
That's the thing. Out of the timeout, Kaplan wants them to go for this. There are a lot of light armors, not the optimal buy for Sen.
Oh, I remember that game. It was a very long Lotus game.
Oh,
the Leviathan.
Many overtimes in that.
We were talking about that for weeks. Global map kill record.
That was Aspas on Raze on this map, by the way.
Yep.
But with this formation of the MIBR team, it just makes more sense for him to be on Jet. Artsin play that Raze. Sentinels putting it on the line here.
Aspas wastes no time in getting onto this perch. All of that controller util expended early. Aspas spotted out. They now know he's dropped off of Rubble itself. He's going to be forced away by all of this util, but he stands his ground. Shenom is there up in the corner to Aspas's left, dishing it out.
God.
Lambs to the slaughter, Arsene. Not one bleat is heard as the smoke clears.
Can anybody
all of that utility, the attention that Aspas was drawing with the rest of MIBR, were able to position into the crossfires. Sen thought that they maybe had him isolated. They felt that they could get that kill, given they hit him with Prowler, Seize, etc. But Chenem is able to get into the corner. There are 4 MIBR players fighting here.
And what? Sen ended up just spraying out of that smoke. I mean, their attitude in that round definitely follows what the buy implied.
And what Kaplan planned for that round at the timeout, we'll never know, because it was a 10-second round where MIBR crushed Sen's economy.
Aspas looked to make use of that counter one-way smoke that Sen through to get a little bit of extra ground, and does now. They've got this whole mound area covered. Shenom.
कौन मार रहा है? कहाँ से पड़ रहे हैं? हाँ, वो आवाज आ रहा है बस.
Towards the B side.
Yeah, it's nice for Artson to play one of those sort of unorthodox cheeky spots like up top there. Just for the future, Sen are going to have to be worried about that angle. He's willing to go there. Even if he never plays from there again, they still have to be wary.
One way's about to expire. Aspas turns that Arc Rose flash to be forced away. So a lot of map control brought there by Sen with that.
Orb ले लिया.
A Viper util, but of course they might be starting to get teased over in that C direction.
And
this push up for Artazine.
Extra tough है.
Guarantees they'll be able to see where Sen go either way. Artazine has to pull out of that. Big damage taken. 33 seconds.
They just want to finish this in clean fashion. I like that Artson doesn't take the risk there. Just get out. This is an opportunity in the 5v3 for them to be able to get enough cash to get full buys for multiple rounds in a row, even if Sen get a couple converted.
JOEJI amongst his web of trips.
Oh, spotted out the barrel from Celsius.
Celsius made some noises. Well to confirm it. Aspas.
Pretty
clean. Anti-eco.
इसका हाथ मत गरम होने दो भाई.
They desperately need to build these banks.
ये जाएगा बात.
All of those kills from MIBR have gotten them close to some ultimates here. Artson, he was already sitting on the showstopper, but look at Nas were crucially one away from the rolling thunder. This round could get really explosive. There could certainly be some attempts from both teams to fight for orbs early.
इसको नहीं देने का kill भाई. इसका अगर
MIBR slowly but surely
गरम हो गया.
Winning 4 out of the last 5 rounds, are clambering back into this game.
Despite MIBR having a lot of cash, they're not opting to get an operator for Aspas. He wants to keep the rifle right now and press up off that one-way smoke. Prowler spots him out. He knows Bang is in the corner.
Still no smoke made to thrown down to break his one way up. Okay. Sen just bully their way in, at least find a trade, and Aspas is out of the game for now. No present over at A. No one sort of passively checking that either for Sentinel, so they're pretty committed to this. Trying to head over towards this C side, but it's a steel garden used by the attackers.
That was is an ambitious TP from Chenem. He got into the corner. No second spot him. Oh my god, he finds the trade.
Ends up being a trade. Nosma now has access to his rifle again, but Narrate's found his third in the round, and Artazine not really in the vicinity to intervene in that frenetic exchange. Now has hopes of slowing the plant down.
Oh my god.
Nightfall though is going to confirm his location. And that's going to be a tough one to bounce back from Sen into a little bit closer to map points.
Narrate stepping up, winning out those duels on the swing into the site. I love Chenem TPing into that corner. That was so aggro, and Sen did not expect it.
Talk about a confidence builder.
Yeah.
For Narrate especially. He's Aspas again. Wants to play into that one way.
This is the moment here, though. Denying MIBR the trades that they desired from backside. A Narrate who has mixed results as of late. In that game against G2 the other day, had a really tough time playing the Omen and stepped it up on map 2. Just seems like when he gets onto that initiator role that he feels comfortable on, what he was playing a lot with KC over in EU last year, that's when he really finds his form. Fade especially, just you can see the comfort he has.
Last time out here for MIBR.
I think अगर ये round आ रहा तो पैसे नहीं है.
Probably the last chance to stop Sen on this map. And the buy that's come in is ambitious.
Out of this from MIBR,
I
do want to see if they're going to bring the operator in.
Retirement.
They haven't had it yet, and that's definitely something that they can bring into the fold to cause some disarray for Sen. If they're not expecting it, maybe they just dry peek a sightline and get punished for it.
I mean, why? The ultimates are also pretty ridiculous here for MIBR. Sen are also on half armors here. They've been being taxed pretty heavily, even in these one rounds. They've not stabilized at all.
That's a lot of regen ults that they've got on Sen. Decent bank building for them as well. Let's see what MIBR can do. They have the ults to win this round, and Aspas is posted up C. And doesn't get that first opportunity. What?
That's the operator down. That's the investment for MIBR. Thrown down the gurgler. Gentlemen trying to salvage, picking up the pieces.
ये मैप सेंड का है.
But even if he were to make a mosaic at this moment, it'll be a long walk back for MIBR.
3-0 लग रहा है क्या chat? इस हिसाब से लोग मार रहे हैं.
You have to be weary about one of those Sen players walking over at the
नहीं
steps.
बे, बीच में लोग गलती करेंगे बे. जिससे लोग का डिफेंस में इतना सारा वो था ना गैप.
No, it does connect.
बीच में भी रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Worst ways you could start around for a team 4 rounds behind. Senna threatening that match point, and also crucially just building up that economic supremacy.
And it looks like Sentinels want to hit into B, where there are a bunch of kill trips, but there's no one to get the kills off the trips.
Set up here for the link for Shenham. Cortesio, of course, away from home, and he's down. The trip's all cleared now. There's a camera left in their wake. But MIB are in no position to really fight for this. They're going to go for it. Double face this. Celsius finds one, and how fitting! How fitting! A flawless round for Sentinels here in round 19. After MIBR called a crucial timeout and a change of tack that also falls flat.
You're just not going to be beating Celsius in 1v1 today. At least on this map. He is white hot.
24 and 11.
What the fuck सुना दिया?
Flawless round. It's more than just a statement.
इसको कुछ हो गया. हाँ पे ऐसा नहीं मारता था वो.
Sentinels here.
बाप
Not to
खेलता
miss
था लेकिन इतना भी
another
नहीं.
international event. This is a great start for them now, but they do need to land the plane here on Lotus. 5 ults up for MIBR, but an awkward buy.
बोला स्क्रिप्टेड था ना रे.
Blade Storm from Aspas to offset having this stinger. MIBR try to fight even more forward.
There's that rolling thunder now. I think it might be to catch second, but he got Arts in already. Aspas gets in there, at least makes it a trade, but the ultimate's being used for that.
इतना क्लोजर
A
तो
large
आएगा.
amount of them.
या फिर अपने काम से
Sentinels
काम
in
रख.
enough. They're happy to pull off the
या
A
फिर ये
side here
मैच
with a bit of
देखें
advanced
enjoy.
positioning, and Cortesia is in
कौन
a
क्या
rack
कर
spot.
रहा है? स्क्रीन पे क्या हो रहा है? आंटी बनना थोड़ा सा बंद कर.
Oh, there it is. Evilly twirls his moustache, but it's
भाई
Narrate again that's able to
मारे.
salvage things for Sen. Such crucial frags for this guy. 17 and 9, and now MIBR have to set and deliver. Noswa, quick to the punch, and Bang has gone down. Narrate has the spike, and an opportunity to clutch out this map.
क्या लगता है 1v2?
Shut the door in their
कर
face
तो
and
सकता
take
है.
us to abyss. Certainly righting the wrongs from yesterday. Narrators
कर तो सकता है. उसने दो
turned
बहुत
around his
crazy
form
मारा
completely
left
in
right.
24 hours.
Right left.
Plenty of time to walk over towards the A side and get this planted. Also, conveniently, that Haunt is back online.
30 seconds left.
Does have the C's as well, so a bit to play
भाई
with
वो
in this
बहुत
situation.
दूर है भाई.
But for the opposition, MIBR Nosworth has that fall line recycled, ready to go. Still has flashes. Aspas, Cloudburst, maybe could come in handy to cut an angle off.
The veteran duo of Aspas and Noswa for Narrate to deal with. Talk about cutting your teeth. How's the timing on this one? Noswa, oh, just a little jiggle. Narrate has to pull off that angle. 7 bullets left. One, that's one. 3 for Narrate on the round. Aspas, the one and only, the deified, now has to save this for MIBR, but Narrate is quiet about it.
भाई उसको पीछे रिवील डाला. छोड़ भी नहीं सकते. ट्री पे डाला
Narrate said
उसने.
before the game that you want to play against the best in the world. That's Aspas. He wants to dethrone him. The duo of Nosworth and him.
भाई क्या
The crucial
खेला
duo
बे.
from this team in the 2 versus 1 can't get the
क्या
job done.
3300 देख रहे हैं. फाइनल स्लॉट ब्रैकेट जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा. जो जीतेगा उसको मास्टर्स का लास्ट स्लॉट मिलेगा. तो लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को.
Star performance.
इसके बाद सीधा स्ट्रीम होगा कल दोपहर को. पैसिफिक का बेस्ट ऑफ 5 जो जिंजी मैच रहेगा.
In the first half alone.